everyone doing? Good morning. Welcome to today. What other catchphrases do we have? Good morning, everyone. Okay, I have to tell you, I was crying with laughter when I jump schedule with the Yulmore. Like, it was quite cruel. I didn't intend the pause, okay? Right, what happened was the music ended and I panicked because I didn't have a playlist on. And I was like, what do I play? And then Yulmore was recommended, so I clicked on it. So like, it would have been way too cruel if I had intentionally left the pause and then put Yulmore on, but it would have been funny. But it would have also been hilarious. Ooh la la, welcome to today, thank you. No, that would have been very cruel. Wait, what was that? Hang on, I don't see the sub. I refreshed my stream. Refresh. Hello everybody, good morning. Sorry about yesterday. I had way too much. I was drowning in, and I'm still drowning, so great. But we have the weekend coming, so it's like, okay, I can catch up then. Kuno, good morning. Been a minute since I've been here, because okay, Kuno, hang on a second, because what? How's the baby? How are you? How's parent life? Congratulations! Oh my gosh. Yes, today is Awuwa's birthday, and I know Awuwa is sitting there hating the spotlight and attention on her, but she needs to be reminded of how awesome of a human being that she is. So we will appreciate her on her day, whether she likes it or not. Do I need a floaty? What does that mean? What's a floaty? Also, what is this banana, by the way? Where did this banana come from? I love it. It's amazing. 15 months, streamer, I made you this. Okay then. No, great. No, thank you for freshly brewing that. No, appreciate that. It was like extra sulfuric. Thank you. Very eggy. For floating in the water. Oh, yes, I do need a floaty. Well, I don't know. Anything could be floating, you know what I mean? What?
Banana, 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 banana.
Okay, I don't know where banana came from, but I love it. Was this just an emote that you lot found? Is this just an emote, or did someone make it? Like, I know someone made it, but I love it. It's amazing. It's perfect. Theoly, thank you so much for the 15 months. Blame Mulk. Always blame Mulk. ABC. Classic. Brinley found it! Oh my gosh, I found it. I presume Mulk added it. Brinley carrying. Brinley, you're amazing. Thank you. It's so good. I also like banana. That is also cute.
Still one of my best decisions. Thank you for all the laughs, tears, happiness, sadness, entertainment, fun, discussion. Thank you for this amazing community. Thank you for being here. Thank you for sharing your journey and gaming lessons.
Oh, Dragonan, that is so sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you, Dragonan. 19. Okay, music. Dragonan, that is so lovely. Thank you for the 19 months. Malkai, thank you so much for the 2 gifted. What a golden cabbage. What is happening? What is happening? Thank you so much. You lot are so kind. Thank you. I really appreciate all of the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, banger. I've got the Shadowbringers Trials music. I'll put that video on. So I was like, I don't think I've played this before, so let's put this one on. Okay, today we have the Scholasticate questline to finish, because ain't no way it goes on for this much longer, right? I don't know how long the questline is, but we have that to do today. And we have P9S. Ah! We got P9S. Are we gonna get the kill? That's the real question. I don't know. We'll see. Also, here's my self promo. Here, the self promo incoming. The perfect timing, Conlin. The timing with the worm laugh was perfect. Thank you. That is such a good redeem. I love it. Right. Oh, it's a gold. Yeah, it is a golden carburetor train. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Also, love your PJ. Oh, thank you. Yes, PJ stream. Also, did you lower your camera? No, I did move. I didn't mean to move my camera, but it has moved. So, hold on. Let's see if I can fix it. I moved some stuff around. That doesn't change anything. Hold on. I did move it though. Wait, let me get OBS up so I actually can't see the adjustments that I'm making. Okay, well that'll do. That'll do, donkey, that'll do. Da 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 da! Okay, sorry. It's just a bit much, isn't it? No, I don't want it to go that way. I want it to go like that way. No, not that way. Wait, this way. I took it off because I showed my guildies the state of my room. The tree is very happy. Greg is doing great. I did get taller. That's very believable. Hello, Chris. How's it going? We're riding home. Hello, Chris. It's the clip. Oh, yes. Wait, Kyaren, didn't you clip this? This is probably one of my favorite clips. Because, like, it's different. When you're just, like, sometimes you don't see. I'm not the viewer, I'm just doing stuff. I don't know what I'm saying half the time. So when I watch a clip back, I'm like, oh my God. I watched that clip and it really made me laugh. I was like, oh no, I don't remember that happening. Yeah, it was such a good clip. Thank you so much for clipping that. Seriously, it's so good. It adds so much to like the channel, and then it goes on the YouTube channel, and I really appreciate it. So thank you. I know that it like you guys are going out your way to put in some effort and clip it, so just want you to know that effort is very much appreciated. Look, I've got a fancy glass cup. I missed my mouth. We fall. Alrighty. Woo! Off we go. First daily quest of the day. Doesn't count of the fart. Farts doesn't count. A what cup? A glass cup. You can count on me to shitpost your clips, that's for sure. Look, someone has to. I appreciate it. It's amazing. Thank you. Someone has to. Also, Frey Greymane, you've been telling me about your house redesign, and I saw your message last time. I didn't mean to not acknowledge it. It's just sometimes if I'm in the middle of like a cutscene or something, I'm like, I'll reply to that after, and then it just like leaves my brain. Ah! Okay, sorry, it's very loud. Let me turn it down a bit. It just like leaves my brain. So I wanted you to know that I acknowledge it, that you have finished your house, and I want to come and see it for sure. Let's do a housing tour stream. I feel like that would probably be best. You guys think we should do like a housing tour stream? I really want to go and visit the aquarium as well. I know that Corey's been trying to like message me about the aquarium, and I've just been totally useless, but I want to go and see the aquarium as well. So like maybe we could schedule in a time where we go around and look at people's houses and like go and look at all the cool stuff. What do you think? Save it for whenever you'd like. Well, I can't wait to see it. I want to see it now. But I feel like I like the whole idea of us. We did it! We got Golden Kappa! Let's go! Well played, everyone. Well played. Thank you. I'm on light DC. Right in for what it's worth. Okay, so I feel like we should have like a housing thing. We should do it. I want you in my house. Yeah, let's do it. I think that's a really nice idea. We can do like a housing tour thing. Doesn't necessarily have to be a theme or anything. We can just go see some houses, go see some designs. Like I said, I really want to check out the aquarium. Was I saying museum? I meant aquarium. If I didn't say aquarium, that's what I meant in my brain. And yeah, we can go see your house, Frey Greymane, as well. So what's the theme with your house? Remind me. Was there a theme that you were building and you finished it? Housing racked. Yeah. That's what we can do. I offer to ye a do your worst. I don't know if I want to kill the recruit. If one day you're not feeling for raid or story, you can do this as a chill stream. Oh yeah, that's a really good idea. I really like that idea. We'll have to do like I'll do like a Google form, because then people can put like where the house is, and we can make a spreadsheet of like where I'm going and we can plan it. Did we? Sorry, I just killed your recruit. I hope you can find another one. Sorry. Well, that's what we get. I'm too powerful. I should not be trusted with these things. Oh my God, there's a fire. Why is there a fire? So is anybody, how's everyone's farming going with the yokai event? Has everyone got all their weapons that they... There was a rock there. Oh, there's a spaceship. There's a burning spaceship. Save him. Wait, save who? I swear I've never seen that before. I haven't bothered to farm anything. That's fair enough. Wait, where am I going? Where am I going here? Hold on. Lure out and slay funnel antlions at Pike Falls. Big fat tacos. So what, do we just kill one of these? Oh gosh, hang on. Oh. A big fat tacos. I love how everyone's like, yay, big fat tacos, nay, squiggly lines, all right? Just saying, your standards and the bar is squiggly, unstable, and not logical. Yeah, tacos are fine, chicken tenders are fine, but squiggly lines are a no. Okay, whatever. I guess there is no logic to it. Just no. That's it. No. Oh, I forgot. I didn't renew my sub to Nodders Plus. That's why, isn't it? I didn't renew my Nodders Plus sub. So we don't get any Nodders. Well, they're just too expensive. I need a discount. Where's the discount? Oh my God, what is that? That's a special mob, isn't it? It's like a rare because it's got a special icon. Where am I supposed to go here, though? This is annoying me now. What am I supposed to do here? Maybe I'll read the quest text. Am I supposed to go even lower? I don't think I can I? Right, hold on. What do I have to do here? Ashana needs you to be both bait and trap. Lure out. So where's the luring part? I need to lure them out. I swear I did that with that one. You sense a hostile... Oh, okay, I just need to be here. Okay, fine. That's okay. I just need to be here. I'm home from work now. Yay, Awuwa. You can come celebrate your birthday and relax. How was work, Awuwa? Saw, thank you so much for the 8 months. Very kind of you, thank you. I appreciate it. Based on RNG, HOH solo run with 2 Odin magic... Okay, I don't know what you're saying. Frag, what are you saying right now? And I die on floor 76 because I was XFFing with chat. Right, well, I'm sorry for your death, but that's about the only thing that I understood there. Actually, I don't understand death because I never die, because I do all the mechanics correctly. The blue markers on enemies shows it's a B mark, useless unless you have a hunt on that one. Oh, okay, so B rank is like, it's a rare, but it's not like an epic rare, it's just like a standard rare, it's not very exciting. That's how I understand. I FF'd too close to the sun. Well, that's all of you, to be honest. That's all of you. Perfectly summarizes all of you. Oh, I missed you guys. I did. I missed you all. Oh, wait. Did I level up? Did I? No, I haven't leveled up a rank, but that's fine. I feel like I should open up another... tribe daily quest to level dancer. Wait, you didn't even notice me. What do you mean, Koza? I always do. I'm getting overwhelmed. Oh, gold saucer. Oh my God, how did I forget about the gold saucer? It's the most important part. Have I done the turtles already? No, I actually haven't done the turtles. Shall I unlock the turtles? Save the turtles? Time to start on the turtles and Namazu. Oh my gosh, wait, hang on a second. We should do the Namazu for Chris, right? We should level our reputation with Chris. I have no crafters. Oh, I can't. Namazu is crafting. Oh gosh, I really do have to level up my crafters then, don't I? Okay, well, need crafting. We really need our crafting stream soon. Ooh, 1, 2, 3. Yeah! Well, that was a roller coaster of a couple of seconds, milliseconds. Okay, this time for sure. What is this song? I could have totally sung. No! Again! I could totally sing a song. No! This is so cursed. A 7, 8. No! No, no, you shall not see me again. I'm never doing this ever again. It's a scam and it's rigged and not in my favor. So it's not even the good kind of rigged scam. Ooh, epic music. So the Shadowbringers Trials. Trying to remember what the Shadowbringers Trials were. Okay, so the trials in Stormblood were the animals, right? Not the animals, but like the animal lords, I think. Oh, the slice is wrong. W? Oh gosh, the W questline was the trials. Oh, because I have to, like, in every expansion, you have an Alliance raid series, you have a Savage raid, well, it's the Savage is the difficulty, but you also have, like, the current raid series and Savage version, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean when I say Savage raid series. So you have the Alliance raid, normal raid, and then you also have trials every expansion as well. I always forget about trials, which are what, extremes, I suppose. Da, 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 da. So are the extremes part of the trials? I thought extremes were also part of the MSQ as well. Yeah, no, to be fair, when you lot told me there was W questline, I thought the W was for win. Oh, it's a big W questline. Oh, a big win questline. I was well excited. It was a setup. The only reason I mention it is that the very strong, it's the only reason I mention it is that the very ending to the Beast Tribe story of the snakes requires completing both the other two tribes. Oh, okay. I mean, you also have to think of your kids as well, Chris, okay? The Namazu are your kids. In Endwalker, there was no trial series. It was all part of the MSQ. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Because I was also thinking, what was the trial series in Endwalker? It was a win for us. Okay. Okay, fine. It was a win. It just wasn't a win for me. It was a win for you. Extremes are paired with every trial in most cases. Okay. It was a win for us. The Vanu gives you a funny dance. I want this funny dance. I think I know what you're talking about, actually. I think I know the dance that you mean. We got the Tataru series instead of the trial series. Oh, it's Lakshmi. Oh, is that the dance? Is that the Vanu dance? Oh my God, I absolutely love that. Wait, your character is so pretty. I love your character. Your character is so pretty. Oh, it's Hildy. Oh, it's another dance. Okay, that's the Mandeville. Oh, right. I don't know if I have that dance, actually. Here we go. The slice is wrong. I can never do the slice. Well, I have sometimes accidentally, successfully done it, but it doesn't happen very often. So I've got inventory space. I was gonna say I really need like a clean out stream, but I'm okay. I've got spaces. I don't need to worry. All good. Nah, I'm fine. Nah, I'm fine. Oh my gosh, I'd taken a day off yesterday. I was like, oh no, I want to continue 7. We'll have to continue 7 maybe tomorrow, maybe. But I've got a thing happening this weekend, actually. A thing, she vaguely says. But I'm very excited for it. So. A thing. Yeah, no, this is, I've got a thing. Don't mean to brag, but I've got a thing. Oh no, it's the thing. Oh, I played a bit of WoW yesterday as well. We did Heroic. We cleared Aberrus Heroic, and I realized I don't think I've actually done Aberrus. That's like the one raid tier I haven't done. Because I did Vault of the Incarnates. I did Amir Drasil. And obviously I did everything from when I started in Legion, so Nighthold onwards. I did every single tier. Apart from Crucible. Well, I did Crucible, but we took like a semi-break in Crucible of Storms in VFA. But yeah, Amir Drasil was the one raid that I actually did not do, strangely. But I casted it, so I knew like vaguely how I could vaguely remember how the bosses worked. You did what? Yes, I did. I did the raid yesterday. I did the raid last night. My old guildies. It was really nice, actually. I sat with my old guildies because like they none of them play like They all play casually now. They just raid once a week. They clear heroic on a Wednesday, like super cash, have fun. But they've been doing keys as well and just generally hang out, which is really nice. And I did some keys as well. And I was like, I really want to stream it. But the problem is that it's actually infuriating being behind. Like, because I've played WoW every single day and I've never been behind. I've always had like strongest gear because I'm mythic raiding, I'm pushing, I'm doing everything, I'm sweating. Like, I'm so used to like dealing damage. Like, that's what I enjoy. I enjoy dealing damage, like not to the detriment of anyone, right? I'm not gonna like choose damage over like mechanic, like not in a toxic way. I just really enjoy dealing damage, that's all. You can enjoy that healthily. Like, everything can be healthy and everything can be made unhealthy. I enjoy damage in a healthy way, if that even exists, which it does. So me being behind is so miserable for me because I'm not used to not being top DPS and I hate it. I'm not that far behind though. I'm not that far behind. I'm doing more damage than the tank, so yeah, get on my level. No, but I am behind and I hate it. The passion, I hate being behind. But it's okay. I'm slowly catching up, so it's all right. And I got gear from like last season or the season before. So I had 4 set from last season. And it turns out that the 4 set that everybody voted on for mages is the set from last tier. So I already have 4 sets, so that's good. But when I equip like a new tier piece, because I did LFR, I equipped a new tier piece. It didn't interact with my other tier pieces, weirdly. So I couldn't like equip the new tier piece because it doesn't count. Like, it's like they're 2 different sets. I don't know if that makes sense. It's like they're 2 different sets. So I have to wait until I get like 4 set in the new version before I can like equip that. Wait, am I by myself? Oh no. Oh no. I'm scared. I don't like it. I'm gonna stand here. Yeah, no, we did LFR, which was scary. I haven't done any tender, but I have to tell you, I saw the butterfly wings on Twitter and I was like, ooh, they're nice. Ooh, I like them. The butterfly wings are really pretty. I love like fun mog, you know? But not just fun either, like just good, fun, epic, whatever it is, like just good mog. I like it. Oh, the grade. The grade. Well, I wasn't even trying to greed. I just was like, oh, this spot's fine. I'll just stay here. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, so funny. Whatever. Right. Shall we swiftly move on to Scholasticate? Shall we proceed to the Scholasticate questline? I have been dying to find out what happens next. That's why I'm like, oh, do we go? Do we go? I think we go. I think it's time. Oh, riding home. Oh my gosh, that is, wait, hang on a minute. This is so accurate, this song. We are riding home because we all know that Heaven's Ward feels like home. But I have to enable the in-game sound because I can't go to Ishgard and not hear the da 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 drama. Anyway, wakey wakey. They didn't want to give people who are using Season 3 tier to have an advantage. Oh, yeah, it makes sense. No, it makes sense. It does make sense. I just can't equip my new tier set pieces until I get the set, which is actually really easy. They've got a new system where you get a currency, right? This is revolutionary. Wait till I tell you Final Fantasy players this. Are you ready? So WoW has a currency where you slowly collect it and then you can buy an item off the vendor. Like, you choose an item. Yeah, this is revolutionary. You guys are not going to understand the power. I know, right? You guys are not going to understand what that feels like. Yeah, revolutionary. No way. Oh my God. Yeah. You can buy things, right? With a currency. So if you don't get a raid boss drop, there's a way for like bad luck protection where you have a currency. You can buy the item after a certain amount of time. Wow. Revolutionary. Anyway. I'm memeing because I know that you guys have that actual system in FF, right? So you're ahead of the curve. Yeah, so also you get like a catalyst charge every week. I don't know, there's just so much. Like, it's just very overwhelming, I feel like sometimes. It's all very overwhelming. And it's like, what does this do? And what does this do? And what's this? And what's this? And then you have to go to some obscure vendors and it's like, well, how would I even know to go here? Like, you get an item, there's no quest. And it's just like, you have to know to go and hand it to this like random NPC in this random ass place. Anyway, it was fun, to be honest. I played some of the keys. I played the level squish of the keys. You get like 1 affix to do a weekly, which was way more enjoyable. I always preach that like in this certain bracket, you're doing things to chase gear, you're doing things for weeklies, you're doing things not to push the 0.001%. You're doing things to like have a bit more fun or a bit more casually. And that is going to be hard content for some people. I'm not saying it's not hard. I'm just saying you just don't need to make it so punishing in that bracket of content. And I feel like this has kind of touched on that a little bit. So I'm happy. But yeah, I was going to just stream WoW yesterday, but then I was just getting in my head. I wasn't feeling very well. And I was like, I don't know. I suppose I could have just streamed the keys on like an alt channel and just had like a picture, like no camera, like low budget stream or something. But then I don't know. I just got in my head. And then also I was being a bit inconsistent because I had some meetings yesterday that were placed a bit weirdly. So I'd have like an hour and then another meeting type of thing. So it was just a bit chaotic yesterday, but it's all right. Hello, Red Hair. Okay, so back to the Scholasticate questline. Now we've gone back to Briardian. Let's have a little mini recap. Satisfied with the amount of monetary compensation for the war dead, the woman leaves without a word. Wait, this is the one, isn't it? Lee and Saturnoise arrive moments later, and Cramvois reveals to all his father's sin, that he sought honor with the Holy See and brought it with the blood of the small folk and eventually his own. After being left adrift in Ishgard since the murders of his family, Cramvois is inspired by Theo's will to leave the sins of the past behind, declaring himself a friend and ally in their cause. Meanwhile, Saturnoise tells you that Briardian has been waiting for you at the cathedral with some new information. Yeah, so we've had an investigation in the students. We've got some different, like, not factions of students, but we've got, like, these snobby, highborn, asshole prefects. Bleh. And then we also have the lowborn students that are getting picked on, that are keen to prove themselves. And we also have some sussy things going on because they might be cheating to gain influence to get a seat, right? So that's what they're all kind of competing for. It. Let's say a seat at the table, but it's a seat in a different regard, but we'll just say that. And that's what they're competing for. And some of them are cheating. And we're trying to just look into it a bit more. And Cramvois he's kind of his own faction-ish with the ladies. And then he actually has quite a tragic backstory where like all his family has died. And then we found out like what actually happened. And then he also had somebody come after him, like a debt collector who was threatening his life. I remember now. It's very scandalous. It is. It's really good. This is another one of those quest lines where it's like, this is optional, by the way, but like the quality is so high. I don't know how far into it I am, but I'm really enjoying it.
Final
like I like
Fantasy 7 months.
Oh my gosh, go Team AJ. Thank you so much for the 7 months. But this is a questline that like, I love the aesthetic. I love being back in Ishgard. I love the drama, the organs, the church setup, the vibe, the aesthetic. And then also it's like a school and you've got the highborn, the lowborn. Like there are so many different dynamics that makes it very interesting to me. Anyway, now that I'm just fangirling, we shall continue. Briardian. Well then, my associate. We're off to a good start already. Have you anything to report? Yes, I have something to report. I'm the main character. I'm not an associate. I am in charge. respect around here. So you see, I have saved the universe. A former subject of Hound's main tingy, demanding recompense for the misdeeds of Cramvoir's father. How fortunate that the situation was resolved peacefully. Oh, here we go. I love how they have their, like, trademark, not catchphrases, but, like, animations. So Briardian has his, like, and then Hildy has his thing going. My investigation has been less productive. Unfortunately, I thought to speak with Ula, the student who withdrew from the Scholasticate, but I cannot find her anywhere. Oh, yes, this was the student who said that she was coming back with Cramvoir and then never turned up. And it was very out of character because she loved her studies and she just vanished. Well, she didn't vanish. She quit, handed in her resignation. But it was very out of character for her to do so. So that's also another sussy thing. There's lots of sussy things. Oh, by the way, I know I've spoken about Death Note quite a lot, but I read a YouTube comment yesterday when I was listening to a song from the musical and it really made me laugh. I thought you lot would appreciate it as well. It said something like, Death Note can be summarized by basically the most elaborate game of Among Us. And I was like, wait, it's actually so true. I really loved that comment. I was like, wait, that is so true. The most elaborate game of Among Us. I was like, why is that so perfect? Anyway, there's no spoilers at all by saying that. Anyway, my investigation has been less productive. I thought to speak with Ula, but I cannot find her anywhere. The same must be said of the infamous Volume 11, which contains passages extolling the virtues of equality. Like the girl, it has vanished without a trace. Now, this is also sus because the snobby highborn don't like Volume 11 as well. They don't like that one because it contains passages extolling the virtues of equality. In circumstances surrounding these incidents, suggest deliberate intent. Someone may be attempting to turn this tenuous state of affairs to their advantage, but if so, then to what end? For 1,000 years, a sickness has ravaged our city. It has festered within the hearts and minds of our citizens, and in our clergy especially. Treating it will be a long and arduous process, but an altogether necessary one. Our role in that process is clear: to diagnose the root of the Scholasticate's ailments. If there are malicious forces at work, then it is our duty to see justice done. Ooh, where is the justice? Sorry. For all our victims! Did someone get married? In a time of unrest, when the light of truth was lost to the righteous, the children looked to one another for guidance, that they might walk in her grace. I miss the Heaven's Ward aesthetic. I miss this whole, like, church, scholarly vibe. This whole vibe, I miss it. Clarice? Briardian appears to be lost in thought. That never happens. Ah, if it isn't my trusted associate, back from the field. As you will doubtless have seen for yourself, change is sweeping through Ishgard, and the veil which once threatened to smother the hearts and minds of our people is slowly but surely being lifted. 'Tis as if our fair city has been born anew, and it is in large part thanks to you. Which is not to say our problems have come to an end. No, the silent struggle between the lowborn and highborn goes on, growing more fractious by the day. What's that? Okay, very more fractious by the day. I have come to believe that someone, somewhere, is fanning the flames of hatred to further their own ends. And I am convinced, now more than ever, that Ular's sudden disappearance, alongside that of Volume 11 of the Articles of Hellenic Polity, is no mere coincidence. Both she and it, after all, were passionate advocates of equality among men. As to who is responsible and what their true intentions might be, I cannot say. Ascertaining these things will no doubt require that we first find the missing girl, and as of this moment, our best hope of learning her whereabouts may rest on discovering the fate of the book. As such, I shall continue searching for any clue which might lead us to the missing tome. In the meantime, I ask that you trouble the students for any information they might have on Ular. Failing that, find out if they have witnessed any unusual occurrences around the Scholasticate. Anything at all. Well then, let us be about it. Oh my gosh, look, I forgot. I've got Ulot, the tiny rat. I'm taking Ulot for a walk today. Walkies, we're walking the ratting ones. The chatting ones are going for a big walk today. Hello, Scholasticate Lector. Can you let me in? Welcome back. Pray allow me to show you inside. Yes, let's go. All right, so, all of the sussy people. All of the sussy people. Well, not all of them. Not all of them. Despondent seminarian. Blazy has been so distracted lately. I'm lucky if I can get a simple good morning from her. Ever since Ular left, she's been rushing about the city like a madwoman, looking for any information she can find on the girl, that she might have an excuse to talk to Theo. Crambois, leave the maidens alone. While I cannot claim to have seen anything unusual exactly, I will say that things have not been the same here since Ular left. Somber doesn't do it justice. The word justice has so much power to me now just because of the Death Note soundtrack. I can't help it. Justice! Anyway, being dramatic again, as usual. The only really unexpected change I've seen of late is in Lee's attitude towards Crambois. He really seems to have warmed to him. Why, he even went as far as to initiate a conversation the other day. He spoke to me, 'tis true, but 'twas not out of fondness. He merely hates me very slightly less than he values Ular's safe return. Oh well, I mean, lesser of two evils, I guess. Hello, sincere seminarian. One of the seniors told me she'd been diagnosed with something called lung rot, and that she's too weak to attend any of her classes. Thinking back, I did hear her coughing from time to time. Oh my god. I thought, if she's just died... No, surely not. But I had no idea it was anything so serious. Wait, no. Saturn? Welcome back, Mistress Mage. Though the news of Ular's abrupt departure yet weighs heavily upon all of our minds, I am certain your presence within our hallowed halls will help put a good many hearts at ease. The lessons of Volume 11 seem to resonate deeply with Ular. She would oft stay up into the small hours, reading and rereading them. Mayhap they spurred her to steal away into the night and take up with the revolutionaries. If she... Oh, here we go. It's Arse Baldin and Lee Brassois. Though some were shocked by the news of Ular's departure, R. Spalding has worked tirelessly to reassure the student body that it's all for the best. Oh, have you now? R. Spalding? How many times must I say this? Ular was not coerced into leaving, nor was she abducted, nor did she die from a fictitious disease. She quit the Scholasticate of her own free will for reasons known only to her and the Fury. Really, is it so difficult to understand? Why do I believe him? I've been sus of these two, but why do I believe him? That is so weird. Because obviously, no, he's lying, but I don't think he is lying. I don't know. I don't know what to think anymore. Oh, sorry. Can you let me back in, please? Pray keep your voice down when inside the Scholasticate. Oh, sorry. Why do I always get told off? I'm not even loud. Hello, Saturn. Welcome back, Mistress Mage. What a pleasant surprise it is to see you. How might I be of service to you this day? I don't know, but you look very cool. Theo? In the wake of Ular's withdrawal, he and Lee have devoted their every waking moment to the task of uncovering her whereabouts. They are quite adamant that the girl must be found and persuaded to resume her studies here. As a matter of fact, they approached me earlier today to beg leave to travel to Gorgaga Mills, claiming that a trip there would yield the information they needed to accomplish their aim. No sooner had I granted their request than they rushed off. Ha ha ha! Such compassion and eagerness to serve others is a rarity even among the clergy. Clergy? Clergy. I cannot tell you how proud I am of what fine young men they have become. Oh yeah, oh no, we've triggered the Nessies. Clergy. That's what I'm saying. Clergy. You're all just saying the same thing. Oh, right. Wait, we need to lick a crystal. To Falcon's Nest. La, la, la. You know, some dialects pronounce J with a Y. So what you're saying is clergy. Okay, then. We can settle for clergy. That's fine. That's what it's called now. Oh, Mount Music. Clergy, clergy. Clergy, clergy. You know what? I prefer that. No, this is what it is now. Are you okay? You're just walking in this. Okay, no, that's fine. Just your average day in the clergy. You sense the presence of a powerful mark? What? You sense the presence of a powerful mark. Is that important? Is that important? Do I need to go? Kill it? Where is it though? What am I killing? It's an S rank? Oh, is that what that means? How do I know where it is though? Where do I go? Type LFG hunt. You won't be able to kill it alone. That's fine, but where am I going? How do we know? Wait, I have to type in yellow. LFG hunt. Shout LFG hunt. Ooh, I'm talking in orange and yellow. I think I'm all alone here. So is it like a random spawn? One whiskey, one goat, one spear. So that's just showing me where the fates are. I guess you just need to know where the elite mob is. Oh, there's someone there. Wait, do you think that's the sprout? Or do you think that... Oh, that might be a sprout. Do you think they're running towards the hunt? If I follow them, they might lead me there. Oh, just a sprout. Oh, the little sprout's not gonna know where they're going, are they? Clear ye, clear ye. My name is Samuel Seabury. I love Hamilton. That's actually such a good song in Hamilton as well, where them two have their little like battle. No fate. There's no one here, I don't think. Oh, wait, hang on a wait. Who says, somebody just said on the way in the yellowy orange. What one was that? Yell? No, it was shout. Where is it? Wait, do you know where it is? Looking for group hunt, please. LFG hunt, please. Hunt 2, please. There are people in the zone. There are people in the zone. Do I just invite people? I don't know where I'm going. There's quite a lot of people now saying LFG. But, oh, there we go. I don't really know where I'm going. Oh God, is it all the way over there? It's all the way over there? Or, I'm guessing it's over there, if that's where everyone's congregated. No, I can't fly. There's no flying in Heaven's Ward. We all know this. I'm going. I'm trying. Oh God, why is this zone so chaotic? I'm just gonna drop. I'm dropping. Oh wait, Spider, you can taxi? Oh gosh, you've saved the day. Okay, well Spider, can you save me from myself, please? Look, I don't have the add-on that gives you flying, all right? I don't have third-party flying. I have to call a taxi. Woo! Ooh, someone's typing some stuff in the shout chat, but I don't know what it means. Pray doth or soul journey hither. Coerthus Western Highlands, 10.6, 13.0. Z equals 0.4 Kaiser Behemoth. So I guess that's the location of the hunt thing. Oh, I think they killed it. Thank you for spawn and share. Thanks. TY. Thanks. Click the message. I think they killed it. Oh, I think it's dead. Wait, that was so quick. Do people not... Wait, that's so... So do people not wait for everyone to get there? Like, if they form a party, do they not wait for everyone to get there before they kill it? I swear it only just appeared. People usually wait. That was so quick. Because, like, usually when you make a group, you wait for all the group members to get there before you even engage. But then at the same time, if someone on their own just starts killing it, people might join in. But then I've seen that where people are like, stop hitting it, wait for everyone to get here. Wait, Spider, can we go, straight? I'm just gonna leave this up. There we go. It's fine, it doesn't matter. I tried. This is the first one I've gone for. Maybe it was just like a really low HP mob and it just died really quick. I don't know. I also was a little bit slow, but I wasn't like that slow. Usually, like whenever I get groups with rares, I'm trying to think of like previous experience. Like some people aren't even in the same zone. They're like sitting in the main city or something. If it's in Heaven's Ward, it will take seconds to melt. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Hello, Russ. How are you doing? Hello. There's no level sync, so they die really fast. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, so you have to be like really quick. Thank you, Spider. How do I get out? Wait, I can do this. Thank you. I swear I'm a sprout, really. Look, this icon is hiding the fact that I'm a sprout. It's not my fault. Summon, please. Yes. No, that would usually be what happens. Everyone just like AFKs until like the warlock gets there and then the warlock has to do everything. Oh, we found Lee and Theo. Okay, where are we? Are we not in a graveyard, are we? Why are we in a graveyard? No. No, why are we in a graveyard? Theo. She's not dead. Surely not. No, she's not. Just one tiny little student was like, hey, she had a cough, but we don't even know if it was the same person. Ain't you cold? Nah, they look fine. Oh, the Heavensward music. Oh. Oh, every time. Do my eyes deceive me? Surely that can't be you. What brings you to Gaga Mills? Gagagoo Mills? Oh my gosh, the music. So magical, isn't it? I missed Heavensward. Uh-oh, we're doing a think. Is it really you that we should be reunited thus amid the snowy peaks of Coerthus is, why, it's nothing short of a miracle. I sense the hand of the divine at work. Alone has answered our prayers. Theo! OK has no idea what you're talking about. By all means explain, but do it slowly and from the beginning. Why do you need to do it slowly? What are you trying to say? Wait, why do we need to explain slowly? I'm fine, actually. You can explain at a normal, regular pace. My apologies. Excitement got the better of me. This is the resting place of Father Choiseo.
Elite Jordan high chat less than 3.
Less than 3? Less than 3? Grand Negus, thank you so much for the 15 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hello. Right. This is the resting place of Father Choiseo, the man who found room in his heart for 2 waifs from the street, granting them the opportunity to rise above their station in life. We are more than 3. Do you perchance recall the book? Right, no, I feel like in case anyone doesn't have the lore, I was at Preacher's subathon and we had the text-to-speech coming through the speakers, so I didn't see the messages. And one of them was, I love you less than 3. And I was like, what? Less than 3? That's just mean. What do you mean less than 3? And then someone was like, it's a heart. And I was like, oh, all right. What was I supposed to think? It actually just said, I love you less than 3. That is totally something that you could have legitimately said. So, yeah. Please explain slower. Shut up. Do you perchance recall the book that was stolen from Theo and burned by that lost soul we once thought of as a brother? I have to use the heart. I know, Grand Negus, I know. It's so good. I love it. It's one of the last mementos we had of the man. Oh, you two were the ones that he took in? Now, all that's left to remind us of him is this place. Indeed. And while we often come here to seek solace and guidance in his blessed presence, today our purpose is more practical. With our search for Ullah at an impasse, we had hoped he might grant us inspiration. And that is why I believe our meeting with you here in this hour of need is a sign from above, mayhap the work of Father Choiseo himself. I take from this that we are not meant to bear this burden alone. Theo is so cute. That the obstacles we face can only be surmounted by working in concert with others. Can I be the tambourine? Ullah's disappearance has thrown the Scholasticate into turmoil. and the long simmering mistrust between those of noble and ignoble birth has boiled over into outright hatred. Now more than ever, we must seek to join hands with like-minded souls who understand that this malice will only serve to sow further discord. Like-minded souls such as you. I'm a like-minded soul. I'm reminded of the words of Volume 11 of the Articles of Hellenic Polity. Of the Fury's love will all men receive, and by the balance of her spear will all be set free. Poetry. We must strive to love our neighbour even as we love ourselves. What if we hate ourselves, though? What do we do then? Just as Helone does. To do otherwise is to defy her will. Hate thy neighbour as much as you hate yourself. I don't think that's what's written. Yes. And while we... Don't write that down. No, don't write that down. And while we will surely be rewarded for our tolerance, the highborn bastards... Swearing. In my family-friendly audiobook. The highborn bastard... Oh, she reads it again. Who would sooner pretend that passage doesn't exist wouldn't be so lucky. Why, they may even find themselves on the receiving end of her spear for everything they've passed through. Bahaha! Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself, aren't I? We still haven't found a single clue as to you Lars' whereabouts. Fear not, Lee. With Okay at our side, I have faith that we shall find her, and that she will soon retake her rightful place in the hallowed halls of St. Endelim's Scholasticate. I hope you're right. At any rate, we've done what we came to do. There's no point freezing our asses off out here. Until we meet again. Aww. Oh. Oh, you lot look so cold. Oh, no. Look, you're so cute. You're so adorable. We need to get you, like, little mittens. We need little mittens for the ratting ones. Okay, wait. How do I remove this thing? How do I remove this? This. Oh! Okay, I nailed it. Nailed it! I did right click! Oh. I think I was holding control. Okay. I did it. Why did I make that so difficult? La 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 la. Oh my god, I can't. Every time this absolutely just blows me away. Oh, it makes me so emotional and happy. It feels like home. It really does feel like home. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Oh, look at all the students today. Don't they look cute? We are learning. Right, bring the drama. Hello to all the students. You make everything difficult. Thank you. It's a talent of mine. One of my many talents. I am talented. See, Mom? All right, we need to speak to Saturn. What are we learning? We're learning planets and astrology and star signs. Saturn is in orbit. Mistress Mage, I trust you were able to find Theo and Lee? Mulk's not here to teach us yet. We're all just waiting in the lecture room ready for him to give his lecture. Yeah, I see. Yes, the two of them have always shared a special bond with Father Choiseu, one that only seems to have grown stronger with his passing. It is encouraging to see that they have taken their lessons to heart and continue to work so fervently for the good of their fellow students. I fear, however, that a dark and treacherous path lies ahead of them. I only pray that when the time comes, they are ready for whatever challenges await. Oh no, he's here! Wait! No, why did the teacher turn up to teach us? We had like 30 seconds left of when we're legally allowed to leave the lesson. We all know, 5 minutes. If the teacher's more than 5 minutes late, we all can leave. That's the rules. Father Saturn wears a troubled frown. Uh-oh, oh no. Look, why is he stereogizing? What's ass-balding stereogizing too close to? Oh, by the way, my latest YouTube rabbit hole only consisted of one video this time. I watched a video that was a 2-hour-long video about the music theory of Death Note the musical. And I loved every minute of it. It was 2 hours long. It was so good. It was so good. Hello, Neo. All right, Father Saturn. Mistress Mage, just the woman I was hoping to see. I am sorry to say that a rather disturbing rumour has been circulating around the Scholasticate of late. One which claims that Arse Baldin arranged for Ula to be taken away. That the boy scorns those who favour different interpretations of the scriptures I do not deny, but I labour to believe he would go so far. To engage in such conduct would risk not only his own position as prefect, but the very honour of House Zamil, both of which mean a great deal to him. Regretfully, no one seems to know whence these ridiculous rumours came. It was me. No, I don't know either. They could have been concocted by anyone, and for any number of reasons. Yes, anyone. In any event, with many still unsure what to make of Ula's sudden withdrawal, these wild accusations have only served to deepen the divide between our seminarians. At this rate, I fear others may decide they no longer wish to remain at the Scholasticate, and so I would be most grateful if you would consent to investigate this matter. Should you oblige my request, I suggest you begin by speaking with Lee Brassois. I am told he has spent the past few days looking into Ula's activities prior to her departure, likely with the intent to absolve Arse Baldin of suspicion. La 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 la. I went down a rabbit hole of a music conductor reacting to 14 songs. Oh my gosh, a woo-wah. I have had those same videos recommended to me. Oh, by the way, I went down an actual rabbit hole and I didn't like it. I had to stop. Because it was making me so like on edge. It actually affected my mental. I don't know how this happened, but I got recommended a video of like a ride crash. Like somebody who died going on a ride, you know, like true crime, like a true crime story. And I generally find like true crime, like I like to listen to true crime podcasts and stuff like that. I don't know, something about like history like that can be quite interesting. So I do like listen to some true crime. So it was like a story of somebody who died on a ride. And then I went down this rabbit hole of like this channel watching so many of their videos, and it got to the point where I had so much anxiety and I was so on edge. Like, I have to tell you, I'm a big thrill seeker. I love rides. I always have. Like I'm a big like, what do you call it? Danger thrill seeker, whatever you'd call it. I got to the point where I'm like, this is affecting me so much. I don't think I'd be comfortable going on a ride. Like I met up with my guildies and we were talking about going to Alton Towers again, and I was getting anxiety talking about it, and I was like, I need to stop watching these videos. Like, they have actually affected me. So I've had to stop watching these roller coaster disasters. They were so horrible. I don't know, they affected me like really badly. They weren't gory, they weren't like detailed. It must have just been like the subject of it being a ride's fault. Something just resonated with me, made me so uneasy. Like for a few days, I had such high levels of anxiety. I was very skittish and I was like, I need to stop watching these videos. That's never happened to me before. I don't know if it was just, I don't know if it was a me thing or a mixture, but that's never happened to me before. It was so weird. Adrenaline junkie. Yes, that's me. That's why I love skiing and I love rides and like I like cliff diving, not diving, but cliff jumping, and I do all of that. Like, I've always been a big thrill seeker, but yeah, no, it really affected me, and I was like, I need to stop. I actively had to stop watching them and make the decision to be like, I can't watch this. I can't watch these anymore. Oh! Hello, student Rain. How are you doing today? How are your lessons going? Would you like some chocolate? To make you feel smarter? Oh my god, is that all it takes? I'm so smart right now. Why, thank you, Rain. Can I wear these? How do I put them on? Oh, right. Well, I'll do it again. I'm sorry. Rain, I will, wait, I can fix this. No, I can fix this. Oh god. Why is life so hard? Right, let's try this. Equip. Aha! Yes! Oh my god, why does Sascat look a little bit, you know what I mean? Sascat's doing bits, actually. Sascat looks like a Giga Chad. She looks well hot. Hang on a minute. Thank you, Rain. You have saved the day. Where's my bow? I'm in love with my character. It's the Clive armor and the glasses. That's what it is. Look at that Clive armor and glasses. She looks so alpha. She's radiating the alpha energy now. Now I'm the main character. But yeah, I watched so many. There was like a really horrible, like, I'm not going to say anything, obviously, but like, there's just so many horrible stories of people dying on like roller coasters and rides and like water park rides. And it was just horrible. And I was like, usually stuff like that, like, doesn't affect me, but this time it did. And I was like, I need to stop watching these. I said to Absol, like, I've made myself so uneasy. He was like, you should probably stop watching them. And I was like, yeah, I think you're right. Like, when we were talking about Alton Towers, I actually got skittish and I felt really uncomfortable and I got really anxious and I was like, wow, this is bad. Oh my god, where am I going? Alright, I think I need to lick a crystal to save me from myself. Or maybe we can go this way. Hang on a minute, I can navigate. I can do the navigate. It's this way, isn't it? Up here. I was a fan until a friend of mine worked at a carnival. I got to see how the rides are put together and how little there is actually holding them together. Nope, no thank you. Oh god. Yeah, I hope that it hasn't affected like going on rides, because I like, if there's one thing that I'll always hold dear and I refuse to let like my anxiety disorder take away from me is my enjoyment of rides. And I'm like, have I messed that up? Because and now I've gone down like a YouTube rabbit hole of freaking roller coaster crashes or deaths, and now I'm like skittish. Right, where is Libre Soir? Where is he? Oh, do I have to go in here? No. I need to do the navigate. I need to do the look. Well, it's a very wide search area, so... Oh my god, what did I just press? Press something. Ah! There he is! Okay, I don't mind rides on theme parks. Yeah, no, these were theme park rides. They're not like... So these videos were about like actual rides in theme parks, not like the moving carnival type rides. No, like actual rides. It's funny because there was an accident at Alton Towers on the Smiler ride, and I still went on the Smiler ride. But I mean, like, I don't think that's that abnormal because it was years later. And like, I don't think there's been any more issues with the Smiler, but... Yeah. I never knew roller coaster height regulations were so strict. I've never been able to go on rides because I was too tall. Yeah, same. Yeah, no, same. Yeah, I don't get allowed on rides all the time, and it's because I don't make the height requirements because I am also too tall. Yeah, same. I have that problem all the time. I'm not allowed on because I'm too tall. Yeah. I remember my whole childhood, I was never allowed on Space Mountain because I was too short. And then as an adult, I just made the height requirements and I sought vengeance. It was a good ride, actually. That's not how you pronounce short. No, that's not true. I can't do rides. Fear of height kills me. Yeah, fear of height. Oh my God. There's actually a roller coaster ride in Alton Towers called Oblivion, and it like has like a very slow ascent, and then when it gets to the top, it like hovers you over the drop, and you're just staring, and it hovers you there for a random amount of seconds as well. Like sometimes it's quick, and sometimes the second, like it's definitely longer, like it's definitely a random amount of seconds, and it leaves you dangling, and all that it says at the bottom, written on the like at the bottom of the ride, is don't look down, and it's such a good ride. Oh, anyway, I love rides, and I will refuse to let this random YouTube rabbit hole take that from me. But Oblivion is a great ride. I remember the first time I went to Alton Towers, there was no queue, and we went on it like 6 times in a row. It was so good. I loved it. But it's so strange because like I experience rides a little bit different now. Like since being ill, and then also like developing like an anxiety disorder and everything like that. I went on a ride in Alton Towers, and it was like the first time I'd gone to a theme park since being like all ill and everything. And I went on a ride, and it brought me to the point of like having a panic attack, and I felt like I was gonna have a panic attack on the ride. It was really bad. That's never happened to me before. But I think things hit a little bit different when you suffer from like certain health issues, like even mental health issues. Because like I just couldn't breathe. It brings you to like a certain point of adrenaline, and usually that point is when I would have a panic attack, like a really bad panic attack. And because it brings you to a similar point, it's like you feel like you're gonna have a panic attack, and it's and I was like, no, I refuse. I've always loved rides my whole life. I refuse to let this illness take another thing that I love away. You know, when you're determined, like, no, you will not take this away from me as well. But sometimes you can't control it. Well, you can't control it, can you? But yeah, it was like really strange. And then I've gone down this YouTube rabbit hole, and I'm like, no. Anyway, Libre Soir. Same adrenaline, heart races. So you think, shit, panic time. Yeah, it brings you to like a state where you'd have an anxiety attack or like a really bad panic attack. And it's like that similar state. That's why exercise sometimes can be a bit much. Like running on a treadmill, running, for example, can like also bring you to a state that like you feel like you're gonna have a panic attack, which is why sometimes I say like the gym actually is not good if you're not in the right place. Yes, I did the drop tower once, never again, big panic, not recommended with anxiety issues. Yeah, since like after I started getting really, really severe like anxiety issues, like rides hit different. It's so strange. It's not strange, it makes sense, but like it's so totally surreal. Like you have your personality, and then you have these things that you can't control. Like you may love rides, but like there are biological ways or chemical ways that it affects you because of everything else. Like, you know, it's anyway. Libre Soir. Oh, you think you're so clever. I know you're just reading 50 Shades of Grey. Let me guess. You caught wind of the rumours and thought you would come and investigate, yes? Yes. Bird odders. Well, I'll have you know that Arse Baldwin is innocent. He has nothing, absolutely nothing to do with any of this nonsense. I have known him since childhood. Well, you never truly know someone, that's all I'm saying, okay? Ted Bundy had a wife and a child, as did many serial killers. You never truly know someone. While he might occasionally seem somewhat high-handed, mayhap even callous, he would never do anything to harm anyone. If that's not enough, there is also the fact that in the days and weeks prior to Ular's disappearance, I was not out of his company for more than a few moments. He could not possibly have committed the crime of which he is accused without my knowledge. That's what you think. Whoever orchestrated all of this clearly planned for the blame to fall squarely on his shoulders. That much is certain. Why do I believe them? I actually believe them. When I spoke with Arse Baldwin, I actually don't think it's them. I don't know if that's gut instinct. I actually genuinely don't think it's them. Yet numerous as the enemies of House Zamel are, I struggle to think who would resort to something so underhanded. I think It's the two girls. Blazy, she's too cute. She's sussy cute. Everyone's going to be like, leave her alone. Unless it was the girl herself. I do believe everyone. Wait, it could be her. Do you not see? What better way to besmirch the good name of one of Ishgard's foremost houses and win over your peers than to vanish and later spread rumours that he was somehow responsible and then go and plant? Ooh, that is to say... Oh, by the fury! I pray I am not making a mistake. But first, Sorry, 1 second. But first, I would have you swear to tell none but the inspector what I'm about to reveal. We can keep a secret, can't we? Yes, we can. We can. Yes. No, what do you mean no? What do you mean no? I need to update my Nodders Plus subscription. I stumbled across this. Volume 11 of the Articles of Hellenic Polity. Fillion, thank you so much for the 15 months. It had been conspicuously placed in R. Spaulding's dormitory room. Wait, it's the missing volume! With Ular's favourite bookmark tucked between its pages. That's why he thinks it's her. I need hardly tell you what would happen if people were to learn of this. 'Tis but a mercy that I chanced upon it and not one more credulous. Or is Lee Brassois so blinded by his love for R. Spaulding that he really believes that it can't be him because he's blinded? And he's like, there's evidence here. It had to be planted when it is actually just evidence. However, now that we have deduced who the perpetrator is, it should be simple enough to restore R. Spaulding's reputation. All we need to do is prove she and her revolutionary friends are responsible. Were I a braver and more foolish man, I would march down to the broom and demand answers. But you, a hero blessed with the strength of 100, need not fear your well-being there as I do. I feel like I'm being manipulated. But he also said that he also complimented me. He called me a hero, and he said I was blessed with a strength of 100. So it's working. You are my only hope. Please, I beg of you, take the book and use it to find the girl and prove these foul rumors false. Da da da! Oh no, this is idiot proof. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah. Blah, blah, blah. Somehow it all comes back to blah. Please, streamer, you're so tall. Please make me a sandwich. Okay, fine. Just because I can reach the bread in the top shelf, I will make my height useful. Have you seen the Vieira 14 raiding style co-op roguelike? Wait, what? The Vieira Final Fantasy 14 raiding style co-op roguelite? No? Wait, let's see. This is a trailer. If this is a fart, Edrum. Oh my god, it's actually not a fart. Wait, I want to see this. Holy, is this got announced? Hold on. Oh, we're left alone with our thoughts again. So this is a Final Fantasy 14 raiding style Vieira co-op roguelite called Rabbit and Steel. All right, let's have a look. What? Wait, this is like Final Fantasy raiding. Look at these mechanics. Oh my god, you even have the rats. Even the rats are in here. You lot. Wait, this looks so good. Get in line, spread out, knock back. Okay. There is so much happening. I'm overstimulated in the best way. It's so intense. Look at these mechanics, but it's also so visually appealing as well. There's so much happening. Oh my gosh, the characters are so cute. Okay, well, we need to play this. We need to play this. That would be so good. Is there co-op, I wonder? Oh man, that looks so good. Sorry. Hello, I'm Archbishop Ratthorden, 14 of the Ishgard Archbishopry. Oh, hello, Archbishop. This looks so good. Rabbit and Steel is a co-op action raiding roguelike focused around fighting challenging bosses aside your rabbit-eared friends. Fight foes, gather loot, build your character, and work together to overcome obstacles on your way to the moonlit pinnacle. Combat is deliberately similar to the tab target MMORPGs, being based around global cooldowns, effective skill usage, gear effects, and resolving boss mechanics through teamwork. There was so much like Final Fantasy XIV style raiding mechanics in there. Like, you know, the very particular placements of everyone in the group and having very limited playroom and everyone needing a certain position. I saw it. Rabbit and Steel isn't an MMO though, it's a roguelite. Start a run, pick a class, invite your friends, and you're raiding in seconds. Anywhere from 1 to 4 rabbits can embark together. If you venture out alone, mechanics that normally require cooperation will be replaced with intense bullet hell attacks. Okay, so you can play by yourself as well. Right, that's it. Mike, I've got a game. I'm going to type in caps lock. I have game. That's it. Oh, that's all I said in the message. I have game. And then I linked him the YouTube video. He's going to be like, stop typing in caps lock. That's all I'm going to get back. Stop typing in caps lock. Why do you have to type in caps lock all the time? I have game. Wait, that I have been blocked. That's true. It didn't even go through because I've been blocked. I have been blocked. That's true. Wait, we need to go to Briardian, so we need to make our way back to the Scholasticate. Wait, Edram, thank you so much for showing us that. That looks so good. That's piqued my interest. That'll be so fun.
FFXIV.
Decadent! Hello, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the 15 months. I really appreciate that. Wait, Decadence, you've reminded me. So, tickets for PreachCon go on sale soon. Was it the 4th of May? Was it 4th of May that tickets for PreachCon go on sale? I remember seeing his tweet. I have game. Saturday. Oh, hell yeah. I can't wait. I hope I get a ticket. I'm going to be like there because they sell out quite quick, don't they? So I'm going to be there like refreshing the page like I'm going to a Beyonce concert. No room at the venue again. Wait, what do you mean no room at the venue again? What does that mean? What? Mike said he'll be streaming when they go live. Oh, okay. When they go live with the ticket sales. Wait, for the hotel? Wait, there's no availability at the hotel? Are you kidding? It's always booked out early? I could book a hotel last time. Wait, is it for real? No availability? Oh man, last time I know, but I want to stay in the actual building where it is. How is it sold out already? I swear this didn't happen last time. I wasn't prepared. I didn't know the dates. You have to book a stay for 4 days minimum to qualify. Well, last time it was like a whole week. It was a whole week thing last time. I remember I booked one night because I didn't know what to expect. I just booked one night, which was the day of the event, aka the day of the ticketed thing, which I didn't know what it was for, but the ticket. And then I booked that evening, that night stay. I ended up being there for a whole week. I had to add on days before, I added on days after. There was stuff happening from Tuesday, and the event was on Friday. So I ended up staying there for the week. So maybe 4 nights is fine. Tiny rat, can you not rename your pets? Why would I rename my pet, Norn? It's you. It's a Wednesday this time. Oh, okay. There are a few other hotels nearby, travel lodges. Yeah, to be fair, I booked a travel lodge last time, so I know there are definitely other places you can stay. You don't have to stay in the hotel, and they're all like really close as well, like 1 tram stop or like an Uber for 2 minutes. Like they're all really close, so you don't have to stay in the hotel, but the hotel is nice. I did like it, and also it's handy being in the same venue. Like if you just need 5 minutes, you can just go up to your room or something. I will be coming up regardless of ticket. Well, so many people do that. Like loads of people just hang out. The ticket was to get into the show thing. I didn't know this, but like the show thing was like an hour, but everyone was hanging out outside of that the whole time. Like people were still drinking in the bar who didn't have tickets for the show thing, which was the drama time stage before. Like there was so much happening. But yeah, similar to what I did for FanFest. Oh yeah, Serenity with FanFest. Yeah, it's kind of similar, but FanFest I feel like was a lot more like, well, I don't know, people hung out outside of it, but I feel like, yeah, there were so many people at PreachCon who were just like hanging out. It was like a big guild meetup. That was the vibes I was getting. Big guild meetup. That's how it felt. Most of us are going to be there Monday to Sunday. Makes sense. Okay, right. Guardian, I have volume 11, finally. Ah, you are returned. Please tell me your inquiries have been more fruitful than mine own. Well, let me tell you, I have volume 11, the infamous tome of parables on equality, said to have mysteriously vanished off the library shelves shortly prior to Ula's equally inexplicable disappearance. It's the missing volume. However did you find it? I was given it. So, Lee Brassois believes that Ula, or one of her revolutionary friends, planted it in Ars Baldwin's room as part of an elaborate scheme to defame House Zamel. I continue to be amazed by what ridiculous conspiracies these children, or get kidded, can convince themselves are true. As if the future of Ishgardian society shall be shaped by the actions of some few ambitious seminarians. Well, the future of our generations are built and shaped by TikToks, though. I think we're doomed. Anyway, I will allow that she may have been consorting with others who supported reformation, and were she persuaded to engage in rebellious acts, the dormitory prefect would have been an ideal target. Alternatively, Ars Baldwin was so arrogant and careless that he thought nothing of leaving incriminating evidence in plain sight. He would hardly be the first, that's true. Needless to say, speculation will avail us naught at this juncture. First, I must see what I can learn from this book. In the meantime, I would have you go and speak with the people of the Broom, see what they know, if anything, about Ula, where she might have gone, whom she might have visited, and so forth. Failing that, keep your ears open for news of unusual happenings. One can never be too well informed. I like Bryardian. He's cool. If a young woman like Ulla has spent any time in the broom, someone is bound to have taken notice. Nevertheless, if you fail to learn naught of value, it may be prudent to ask for the latest gossip. XOXO, gossip girl, ha ha ha. La la la! Yeah, gossip girl, Norn. We actually had that in our raid team. Norn was our gossip girl. What was it? Norn used to be like, did you know that this person hasn't augment runed XOXO? Gossip Norn. Norn would just taddle on all the raid members. But it was funnier than that. It was deeper than that. Jordan hasn't got food buff. XOXO. Gossip Norn. Shut up, Norn. I'm food buff now. You snitch. No, he didn't really do that like that. Jordan forgot to flask. Hello, Golden. You're not supposed to ask me. You're not about to ask me to do you a favor, are you? You'll forgive me for being suspicious. But just the other day, a man draped from head to toe in fine silks approached me. All nervous and twitching. Oh my god, it is going to be Le Brossoir, isn't it? It's going to be him. It's because he's in love with Arse Baldin. He tossed a purse at my feet, saying the Jill in it was mine for the taking. All I had to do was head to the Croisier and buy him a couple phials of cough syrup. Tempting as it was, I wasn't about to risk getting involved in someone's shady schemes, so I told him to piss off, and that was that. No, I am slandering Norn. Sorry, Norn. This is Norn slander. Hello, Upper East Siders. You will never believe who hasn't used her augment rune this entire night. It's Okaymage. Scandalous. XOXO. Gossip Norn. Like, he would actually do this, though, and it was hilarious. Oh, hello, Upper East Siders. You'll never guess who hasn't pressed a defensive in 6 out of 8 pulls. It's Norn. XOXO. It was so good. Hello, Ben. Leave me be. I've got nothing to say to the likes of you. Oh, it's Ben. You burnt the book. Eh? What was that? You think I might have helped kidnap some highborn girl? God's sake. You and Theo make a fine pair, you do. Acting all high and mighty, pretending you care, but the only time you come around is when you're looking for someone to blame. Oh, that's really well written. Oh, sometimes the dialogue just throws you because it's like really well written, where you can really feel like it packs a punch sometimes. I don't know, maybe I'm being dramatic, but I really enjoyed that line. You act all high and mighty pretending you care, but the only time you come around is when you're looking for someone to blame. And like you can really feel their struggles. You can really feel like their sense of worth from how they feel with those around them and how they get treated. Anyway, sorry to disappoint you, but I've got nothing to do with this Ulla's disappearance. If you asked me, you'd have better luck harassing those blue bloods in the pillars. After all, they know better than anyone how to deal with inconveniences, eh? Anyway, meanwhile, there's a nice little plink going on. Oh, there's a pillar there. Well, this place is lovely. So happy that you're enjoying the side quest. They, like, whenever I think of a side quest, I just think of like a low budget. I say this all the time. I don't know why I have this perception, but I do just think of some like low budget, not low effort, but less, I don't know, less time spent on it or whatever. You just kind of think it's some little thing, but actually most of the side quests in this game are really, really well written. They're like MSQ standard. Do I have to go like up there? think I have to go over there. And it takes me by surprise every time. I don't know why I've got it in my head that that's how it works, but I do for some reason. And it always just blows me away because it's so good. And it's just like, this stuff is so optional as well. Like, it's so easy to miss and it's totally optional. Oh my gosh, we're back here. Oh, do you remember when we used to spend so much time here and we'd have all the cute cats sitting around the fire? And do you remember that first time where I had that stream where we just sat and chatted in here for 4 hours? And like, that was one of my favorite streams. And I didn't even mean that to happen. It just happened. We spoke about so much. It was so nice. It's because side quests in WoW are like, I lost my dog, so can you go and fetch 13 oxtails with 0.3% drop, so you through an entire zone? That's the main quest, isn't it? Ha ha ha. It's the WoW side quest style lingering, but I don't know. Yeah, maybe. You could be right. But side quests are like small extra vignettes to the MSQ to me. Yeah, no, it's just so good. Like, this whole quest is really interesting. It adds a lot of lore. And it just, like, again, there are so many different things happening in the world. But I feel like the way that I'm used to storytelling, and I don't know if this is a WoW thing. It could be. It could be a subconscious WoW thing. I don't want to draw everything as a comparison to WoW. It's just my only experience. But, like, usually there's a story that's, like, at the detriment of everything else. Like, the world is ending. We have this crew. And then we fix it. And then the world is ending again, but we have different characters with us this time. And there's like no explanation. Like, the whole world doesn't feel full. It doesn't feel alive. It doesn't feel like, it's just like these, it's like a tag team of like, well, these characters are not in this one because we need to rotate. And like, these characters are now in and these characters are not. But like, what are those characters doing? They're just there. But I thought they were all powerful. They were like the center of the story. They're all powerful. They're important. And then they just go to doing nothing because another character is tag teamed in. You know what I mean? Whereas I feel like with 14, it does such a good job of making the whole world feel like it's moving forward at the same pace. Like every side character, side quest, main character, main quest, every single different tribe, zone, culture, they're all relevant, they're all continuing, they're all going through the motions. And they all come back as well. Like, the MSQ always ties things back together where it's all the people you met along the way. They do it in Shadowbringers, they do it in Endwalker, they do it the whole time, to be honest. Like, it makes everything you do feel impactful and everyone you meet feels impactful. And I feel like these side quests also show that stuff is happening. These characters are not forgotten, they're still doing their thing. And it doesn't always have to be this big dramatic, the world is ending every time. It can be more trivial or still important plot points. Like, there's still potential like death, kidnapping, like still quite dark, harrowing quest points, but it's not like this big bad is gonna end the world and end the universe every time, if that makes sense. But yeah, no, this isn't really a reflection of WoW. It's more like a reflection of 14. And I agree, the world doesn't need to be ending to have a good story. Like, I'm really sucked into this and it adds so much lore to Ishgard, the people. It's interesting. And I think that it's really good that the world doesn't have to be ending for it to be a good story. Preach! Mike replied to me. I'm not blocked. He said, "This is bad. You are bad." And that's it. What? I got a shocked Pikachu. What do you mean, is he wrong? Right, that's it. That's it. Unbelievable. This is bad. You are bad. Great. You are just jealous that the bunnies are cute. Are they cute? Yeah, they are cute. But yeah, anyway, so like, you know, it still feels like in this massive world with so many different characters, so many different tribes, so many different cultures, so many cities, so many this, so many that, everyone is still moving forward in the same motion. They all have their kind of problems and troubles and yeah, it's all relevant, basically. It just adds a lot to make the world feel as immersive as it does. It really is a living and breathing world, I think. And stuff like this that adds to it. Side quest just makes me feel more immersed in this game. I can feel like I'm really living in the story. I agree, Step. That's exactly how it feels. Like 100% agree with that. It's really well done. And I think it's well said. Like, it's a testament to writing that you don't have to fall back on, like, you don't need the world to be ending for there to be gravity in what you're doing. A good writing or a good story adds that without needing to, like, destroy the planet, I think. You know? You should probably try Guild Wars 2 at some point. You know what? So many people say that. I would actually really like to play Guild Wars, but I've never seen it. I have no idea. I know nothing about Guild Wars 2 other than the name. I've heard people say the name, but I know nothing. So I'd be going in with like zero expectations, zero idea, totally blind. Like Final Fantasy, I guess. I played it. I love the art style. But that was years ago. Have you been doing any other tribe quests or had land quests? Those are really good too. I actually don't know, Step. That's a good question. I don't know. Modding ones might know if I've done that. But if any of you ever have any suggestions, by the way, of like quest lines to do or anything like that, I'd love to hear about it. You can always suggest it in like maybe the spoilers channel or modding ones or whatever. Guild Wars 2 is more open world gameplay than instant space. That's good. I always feel like it's really important to have the world feel alive in an MMO, you know? But yeah, I just really enjoy this. I really like the side quests. It's like, it's not just a side quest where it's like, go fetch this, thanks, here you go, here's like 2 gold. It's like, it's actually important lore a lot of the time. It builds characters, it builds cultures, it builds stuff. It's great. It adds a lot of value. Side stories, yeah, side stories, but also like still important. Like they still hook you in because it's still got relevance. It's still character, like it still ties into places, characters, people. It makes you care still. So good, so good. I distinctly recall telling you once that my patrons appreciate their privacy. Still, I knew you wouldn't ask if it weren't important, so this time I'll oblige your curiosity. This hasn't got anything to do with your missing girl, mind, but a few days back, this one fellow comes and pays his tab in full. A surprising development, as I'd long since written it off as a loss. Came into money, he says, and has a mind to settle his debts. Pleased as I am by his changing fortunes, all the while I'm wondering who he left bleeding in an alley to get that much gil at once. Okay, so whoever, hang on a second, we saved, oh, what was his name? Vinissoir, that's not his name. But we saved him from bleeding in an alley by the girl that threatened his life for the debt. So whoever she's working for, I guess. Interesting. Wait, is that Alpha? Oh. What is that? Oh, it's a yokai. So cute. Obligatory dragon riding stole their mounts comment. Oh yeah, dragon riding was taken from Guild Wars 2, right? Da. 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 Alright, back up we go to Briardian. Guild Wars 2 is entirely voices, which is neat. The writing is all over the place. Oh, is it? It must be so hard to have like a cohesive story in an MMO though. There's so much, like there's this whole world. It must be so difficult to weave in an entire universe. That's a hard feat in a game that's an MMO. Well, like when you're writing a story, it's different because you're literally telling a tale, like it's a book, it's a world that you're creating in a book. But like when it's got a game tied in, you have to think about like player enjoyment and systems and like there's more to it, you know? That's why I feel like Final Fantasy XIV has done it really well, where everything very neatly ties in together a lot of the time and you have like different areas, different people, different tribes, cultures. It's very well done, but I can imagine it's a mess. Like if it's not all totally planned out or has enough like, not loose ends, but for example, like you can build in Heavensward from the main story. That you can like build so much culture into it because there's enough loose ends where it's not really a loose end, but you can build upon it in a non-annoying way. It's not like the whole, what was the trope of like, you finally defeat the villain and then like, oh no, there's an ultimate villain. Oh, it was really me behind it all along that then steps out. Like we learned that trope from the Jesse Cox video. It's not necessarily like that. It's good. It's like you build upon it. There's no specific date for the Bunny Raid game and now I'm mega sad. Yeah, there was, wasn't there? I think there was. Oh my god, say, oh, 9? I thought it was May 9th. Was it May? I swear it said May. Hello, Bryardian. Right, so we've learned 2 things. Somebody offered, right? Somebody offered someone in the broom gold to go and get cough medicine. We also know that one of the students mentioned that someone had like a cough. So there's 2 sussy things right now. There's that, which could be a red herring, could be unrelated. But there's also the sussy person who's come into money, which I do think has something to do with the debt that we settled. Excellent timing. I have findings to share. What? I want to know. I want to know what happens next. I'm eager. When Bryardian says that he has something to share, I am interested and I want to know what it is. That is such a surreal feeling. Sorry, it's the little things, but like usually I just skip, I don't care. And now I'm like, no, I actually like, I'm invested in this plotline. I want to know what it is. While Ula's bookmark suggests that volume 11 was within her possession at some point, it does not tell us when that point may have been. With this in mind, I decided to pay a visit to the seminary library. Sure enough, her signature was in the logs, indicating that she was the last person to have borrowed the tome. I compared the handwriting to samples from her old assignments to be sure, and found no irregularities. Ooh, he's a good investigator, isn't he? Yes, we have a tree. It's called Greg. We have a tree. I got you all a tree. I compared the handwriting to samples from old assignments to be sure and found no irregularities. One might argue that this supports Lee Brassois' theory, but it is far from conclusive evidence. I suppose you cannot use those vaunted powers of yours to grant us a vision of the past and spare us further hardship. I'm sorry, it doesn't work like that. Oh no. I'm sorry. It just happens. I thought not. Then we shall rely on the more traditional methods. So, what came of your inquiries in the broom? Do tell. Cough medicine and debt repayment. Nothing? But that is to be expected, is it not? Again, I am reminded how ridiculous the 2 scenarios presented to us supporting grand conspiracies truly are. It's not more likely that both the girl and our Spalding are innocent of wrongdoing. We must continue searching for more clues. Even the most insignificant tidbit may be all it takes for the pieces of this puzzle to fall into place. What about the cough medicine? Cough medicine? Ryardian is eager to continue his investigation. Seeing how reluctant some of the citizens were to answer your questions, I believe it best for me to take over investigations in the broom. As for you... Ah, yes, I am given to understand that Blasey and her friends have been conducting their own investigation. Though I am loath to admit it, given the fact that they are seminarians, I should not be surprised if they have noticed something we overlooked. You may as well go and see what Blasey has learned. If you cannot find her at the Scholasticate, I imagine someone can point you in the right direction. La la. Okay, time to go back into the Scholasticate. Hello! Let me back in, please. Pray keep your... Every time. How does this happen every time? Keep your voice down. I'm not loud. I'm not. Right, despondent seminarian. Oh, that is a question I, too, would like to know the answer to. It feels as though we haven't spoken in ages. I did, however, overhear some of the other seminarians say they saw Theo at the Ark of the Venerable. If so, Blazy is certain to be close by. Okay. Janchet? Ah, what with them both working to bring Ula back, Theo and Blazy have had good reason to spend a great deal of time together. These past few days they've been running around the city making inquiries. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what they were up to today.
HOI, I just got back from the dentist. How's your date? Sorry. Questing with Briardian going.
No, it's not a date. We are just friends and roommates. Ah! Noxie, thank you so much for the 15 months. Wait, how was the dentist? Are you okay? No, it's not a date. Hasn't she been following Theo around like a lost puppy this past fortnight? Find him and you'll probably find her. That's what I say. I don't know how he puts up with it, frankly. Girls are gross and have cooties. I suppose that, unlike some of the seniors, he is simply too kind for his own good. Girls are icky, you keep thinking that. Blazy? I haven't seen her all day. I expect she's gone out again with her friends to look for Ula. I still don't understand why they bother. The girl's probably off gallivanting about with heretics and revolutionaries. Even if they find her, I doubt she'll want to return. Oh, here we go. It's these two again. Have you or the inspector managed to deduce anything from the book yet? Pray apprise me of her progress when you are able. No. Hello, arse Baldin. You think you're so cool leaning against the bookcase? Of course I don't know where she is. While I may be in charge of the dormitory, it's not my responsibility to hold the seminarians' hands or wipe their arses. Was that an option? As you should well know, in light of recent events, Arsbaldin has not the luxury to concern himself with such trivialities. All right, Libra-soir, the Arsbaldin simp. Whatever. What did we learn? Nothing. Oh, find Theo. Yes, no, look, I am smart because I've got glasses on. That's all it takes. Yeah, perfect. Right, we need to go. Wait, why is Blazy in the pillars? Hold on. Oh, the pillars, right. The pillars, not the broom. Who's Seagullion? Ah, Cramvoir, Theo. Right, we're gonna go speak to everyone first. Oh, Cramvoir, leave the maidens alone. It is a wonderful evening to enjoy a spot of reading outdoors. Why, I dare say it's nearly as lovely as you, my fair lady. Do you come here often? To study? The Cramvoir Riz. Theo? Have you seen a young woman, small of stature, with auburn hair and pale blue eyes? Aww. Lee? And you're certain you've seen no one that fits that description? Oh my god, there's a sprout called World Ender. Excuse me, World Ender? Right, someone keep an eye on this sprout. I got my eye on you, World Ender. My eye on you. Okay, Blazy. She's so cute, but I'm sus of her. Ah, cool. Ah! You startled me. I am here for Ula's sake, lest you wonder. This is all part of my investigation, I swear. Uh-huh. Wait. Is she Briardian's daughter, or she just did a Briardian pose, I think. Wait, you're not a seminarian, and yet you seem so familiar. Ah, I know. You're my brother's associate. She's Bryardian's sister? To whom might you be referring? Oh! Oh, what? I was not expecting that. What? We can't be sus of her now. This is taking a dark path. How do we tell Briar that we're sus of his younger sister? My apologies, Mistress Okay. With all the stories I've heard from Bryardian about you, I'd forgotten I have yet to introduce myself. I am Blazy, Bryardian's younger sister. A pleasure to meet you. She's so cute. Nice to meet you, but you are sus. So, he sent you to see... Oh, I just hit my knee on the desk. See what I've learned? And I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. I spent all day questioning merchants, watchmen, and random passers-by, and they told me absolutely nothing of interest. I recorded their statements for good measure, but quite honestly, it was a waste of ink and paper. That is true. The music isn't sus, so she can't be sus. Yeah, good point. Blazy, what are you doing here? Theo! Theo! I fancy meeting you here. I was just taking a moment to review those testimonies I'd taken and thought to, She's so cute. Ah, but of course, then you then thought to come share your findings with us. All right.
I love this quest series.
Same! I'm really enjoying it so far. Thank you so much for the 15 months, Yggdrasiliv. I hope I pronounced that okay. Thank you. No, I'm loving it so far. It's another one of those side quests where I'm like, this is so good. And people probably don't, like, even engage in this. Like, probably people look past this all the time unless told about it or something. It's, like, so easy to miss, and it's so good. And I don't know how early on I am, but yeah. Yes, that's it. While it might be a bit much, I wanted to make sure I did not omit a single word. By the Fury, Blazy, this is over 100 forms long. I cannot even begin to imagine the amount of effort it took to organise all this information. It's incredibly heartening to know there are others as dedicated as us to seeing Ula returned. Now, let's have a look, shall we? Investigation log entry 1. Master of Ishgardian Markets, Mistress LAC. Problems. Well, with this recent run of bad weather, we've had plenty. Why, just the other day, my back started to give me trouble again, and I've had to hobble from place to place. What? That's not relevant, is it? Investigation log entry 2. House Fortomp Steward, Honor... I cannot guarantee that this news will be great interest to you and yours, but a 12-point proposal for the reformation of the Inquisition has recently been tabled by Lord Artoriel in the House of Lords. Okay, also not relevant. Chad people do every side quest? Hell yeah. Wait, I'm not a Chad then. That's all you have to... Right, that's it. I'm doing every side quest. Investigation log entry 10. Weaponsmith, Elbert. Ever since the blue bastard and his lapdog put an end to the war, profits have plummeted. I've had to sell my best stock for a fraction of its worth just to make ends meet. Okay, there's a lot of information here. Right. He's like, no, this is useless. Literally not noted. Investigation log entry 21. Carvery. Mester now. I've barely enough time to fill my customers' orders, much less keep an eye out for foolish. Enough. God damn it, Theo, that's enough. None of that rubbish is even remotely relevant. Yeah, but something here must be relevant, right? Now, don't you think you're being a touch too hasty? We've not gotten even a third of the way through. We may yet learn something of value. let's not dismiss Blazy's hard work out of hand. Aww. Thank you, Theo, for your kind words. I'm glad you think it may be of use. Fine. Let us briefly entertain this thought and say that something in these notes will help us find Ula. How exactly do you propose that we determine what that is? Clearly, we needn't do a thing. For though we may lack the skill to discern the relevant from the mundane, a certain inspector we know and love is a dab hand at such things, no? Yeah, consult GBT, great Professor Braudian. Yeah, that's what it stands for. But of course, Inspector Briardian. Brilliant idea, Cramvois. Okay, if you would, take this scroll to him and see what he can make of it. Okay. I doubt even he could make heads or tails of any of this rubbish. In any event, it's out of our hands. We should continue with our search. Da, 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 da. Aww. Everyone must bow to me. I mean... La. La. Oh, sorry, 1 second. No, I wasn't getting mad with power. I'm not the world ender. That wasn't my name. La la la. Let's eat a crystal to get there. This way? Oh, it is this way. The Ark of the Venerable. There we go. The Moogle delivery questline is pretty neat. Ooh, should we do that? I forgot that there's lore to the delivery Moogles. There's lore literally to everything. It's so well thought out. I will save the world by ending it. Well, there you go. Look, I can save the world if I cause it to end. Then I can save it. If the world is fine, how can I be the hero? So if I bring about the world ending and then I save it, I can be the hero. We meet again. Doubtless you have much to share. I know I do. Okay, what do you have to share, Briardian? Do you recall Gibrilont's patron who recently paid off his debts and the gentleman attempting to attain cough syrups? Upon further investigation, it turns out they share one astoundingly similar facial feature. A pale, raised scar running from the top of their left cheekbone to their jaw. It so happens that this description also matches that of a notorious thug who was known to hang around outside taverns and harass patrons for coin, until an unexpected windfall saw his fortunes vastly improve. He is now rumoured to make a living as a travelling merchant, though where he goes and what he sells none can say. We shall find out in due time, but enough of my discoveries. What have you learned? Hello, I've got Blazy's notes. A scroll full of testimonies written in Blazy's meticulous hand, outlining any dubious activities shopkeepers and citizens of the jewelled Crozier have recently witnessed. Here you go. Our crayons. We are doing P9S at 7 p.m. So that is 2 hours and a half time. By the Fury, this is longer than some scripture. And she compiled it all in less than a single day, you say? Remarkable. She's pretty good. Investigation log entry 1. Oh no, we don't have to do this again, do we? Investigation log entry 1. Master of Ishgardian Markets, Mistress Elacy, problems. Well, in this recent run of bad weather, we have had plenty. Why, just the other day, my back started to give me trouble again, and I've had to hobble from place to place. On the other hand, the Crozier has seen increased trading in oils, furs, and other goods folks begin to crave when it grows cold, so in that regard, I can't complain. Investigation log entry 13. Purveyor of sundries. Passe de Villiers. The other day, there was this one fellow who wanted to purchase robes for a young woman. A merchant, he said, but I've never known one who couldn't be bothered to haggle. Not that I minded, of course. Investigation log entry 21. Calvary Mestano. I have barely enough time to fill my customers' orders, much less keep an eye out for foolish girls getting themselves into trouble. Now, if you'd excuse me, I really must be getting back to it. I'm expecting several regular customers any minute. Investigation log entry 47. Apothecary PM. Mestano has brought my whole stock of cough syrup every day for the past week. Passing strange, needless to say, so I followed him and found that he was reselling my products to another. The nerve of some people, I tell you. What? A gentleman procuring cough medicines through a third party. That story has a familiar ring to it, does it not? Yeah, because someone was offering coin for someone in the broom to buy them cough medicine. So why do they not just want to buy the cough medicine themselves? A man with a questionable past, recently come into wealth and playing at being a merchant, who so happens to travel with a young girl prone to fits of coughing. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Boo. Yes. Yes? We must keep a close eye on Mistress Lacey. Passe de Villiers is somehow involved. The medicine is key, so it's Pienne we must watch. I don't like the cut of Mestano's jib. Medicine is key, I think. No! We got the bad ending! No! Perhaps not. It seems to me that Mestano appears to be colluding with our man. In time, you may come to understand how I reached this conclusion. But first, we must pay a visit to his stall. I was set up, okay? I've been set up. No, I refuse. No, 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 no. Ryardin is on the verge of a breakthrough. Oh my gosh, look at this epic point. This is why you are only the associate. No! Given how poorly this man has covered his tracks, I am inclined to believe that he will come to the Crozier sooner rather than later to procure the usual assortment of goods. Let us head there. We must follow the trail while it's still fresh. Objection! The vehicle Questline has one of the best quests in the entire game. Stroking the haft. Huh? What? That did not go the way that I was thinking it would. Huh? Don't worry about it. Well, I have questions that I'm afraid to ask. I'm not going to make partner like this. No, let me out. Oh my. Okay. Okay, no, that's fine. Stupid fence. Who are you keeping out anyway? Not keeping the idiots out, are you? Because we can jump over you. What do you mean it's worse than whatever I'm thinking? Oh, it's so nice seeing people like run around the market. Can you see over the counter? Oh, this is how I feel whenever I go up to a counter. Oh. The call of the void is always... Oh my gosh, there's shiny floor to lick. Hello. Our suspect could arrive at any moment. Keep your eyes peeled. Okay, I'm going to lick the floor. Ooh. If he comes this way to purchase food and medicines from Mestano, as frequently as Blasi's notes indicate, we shouldn't have long. Over there! That scar! Those robes! That's our man. A pleasure to see you again, sir. The usual. Wow, that is a mighty scar. Why is nobody talking about his eyeshadow? Aye, and don't forget the you-know-what. Mittens. Hurry. We mustn't let him out of our sight. Okay. Oh. I love how the music is like, la, 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 la. Wait, where am I? Do I need to go this way? I think I need to go this way. This place is giving Skyrim Mages College vibes. Oh my gosh, it actually does give you like Skyrim-y vibes. And yeah, the Mages College in Skyrim, I agree. Excuse me. Da, da, oh. Da, 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 da. Da da da. This is why I don't mind not traveling by Crystal and just like running around. It's like you get a chance to sit and listen to the music. It's so good. It's just about as cold as Winterhold. Yeah. Yeah, very similar. I mean, it's like these big long bridges as well, because doesn't Winterhold have this kind of like structure as well? Wait, can I die here? Can I die here? Can I jump off here? Pretty sure I would die as well. Oh, right. We're in a rush. Hang on a minute. We are in a rush. We're supposed to be pursuing someone. What are we doing? Our suspect just passed through the Ark of the Worthy, where there are like to be fewer people. Take care not to be spotted. Okay. Wait, are you okay? What were you thinking coming back out here before your wounds healed? Da 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 da. Da da da. Actually, I'm gonna go through this gate. I think this might be quicker. I would like to go through the gates of judgment. Wait, I should probably... There we go. We've got dramatic music because we are in pursuit. Oh, do you remember the Heavensward welcome? My Heavensward welcome was absolutely amazing. I still get very overwhelmed. Oh, all right, we're here. It would appear that our suspect is not alone. He has a guard with him. I ain't scared of no guard. I should like very much to know the contents of that carriage. Keep them distracted while I sneak past, will you? Approach them and announce you are here to conduct a surprise inspection. I will undoubtedly command their full attention for a sufficient amount of time. Are you ready? Very good. Hello, I am here to do an inspection. Let me see your wares. Wait, that's really cool looking armor. Hang on a second. Wait, look at this armor. What? Why do I really love this like chrome, but not chrome, it's like white trim? That looks so shiny and nice. Oh, we have to lick the floor, sorry. We don't just run up to them. With the chat mode in say, use your keyboard or the software to any phrase containing the word inspection to draw the merchant and his guard's attention. Okay, what should we say? /say. Halt. I am here to do the inspection. Oh no! Inspection? What in the seven hells are you on about? You're no temple knight. You've no right. Unless... Why do they all have, like, gnarly scars? Oh, the side eye. I trust the goods have been properly secured and the carriage is ready for a quick getaway if necessary. Oh, it's getting tense now. Right then, where were we? Ah, yes. We will not be consenting to your inspection. Now kindly piss off. What? You can't say that. Oh, we will not be consenting consenting to your inspection. Now piss off. What? Damn it, boy. What are you doing? My apologies, sir. I thought I saw movement around back. Maybe I should go and check. No, stop. I'm inspecting you. Idiot. Can't you see this goon? I am no hooligan. It's intent on starting a fight. Take care of her first and conduct your cheeks after. As for you, you should have run while you still had the chance. Oh, bring it on. I'm swapping mice again. Oh, bring it on. I will take you both out because I am strong. Oh my God, wait, hold on. Ah! Oh. Why are we evil giggling? Or is that just a, it's on cooldown, so it's off cooldown, so I'm gonna use it. Yeah, I'm swap. My wrist is hurting a bit today. I think I got a little bit of inflammation in my arm. Wait, what's happening? Oh, I was stunned. And the MMO mouse, the only thing with this is that it's a little bit heavy. So while I'm not like pressing any buttons or using the buttons down the side, I just swap to the really light one, which I use for FPS and stuff. Why not rats? Because if I tried to swap you lot out, you'd start to complain. No swappy. Wait, there's a child in there. No, it's Ula. Oh my God. What? It was as we suspected. The thug and his guard have been holding Ula hostage in the back of this carriage ever since she vanished. Though this ordeal has undoubtedly caused her a deal of distress, she does not appear to be physically injured. While you are doubtless eager to question her, as I am, she must be given time to rest and recuperate. These two, on the other hand, need not be afforded any such consideration. You there! What's the meaning of this? Ah, it seems all that earlier commotion has drawn the attention of the guards. Excellent. They can deal with the ruffians. The ruffians! Ula, are you okay? I shall escort Ula to the Scholasticate dormitory and speak with the instructors. When it all has been settled, let us speak again at St. Raymond's Cathedral. Why are you lot upside down? Why is everyone upside down? What's happened? What have you eaten? What did you eat? Why are we all upside down now? What are we going to do with this carriage? Oh, we need to go back into Foundation. We are just for... What? That's her name? Oh, the emote name is Ula. Okay. Oh, you lot are actually so cute. I just thought you were all upside down. I didn't know what... I have to hover over it to see what the text is for it. I thought you... Well, to be fair, it was a logical thought that you lot are just randomly all upside down. Like you've been distributing sludge or something or mud amongst yourselves again. And now everyone's upside down. La la la. La la la. Oh my gosh, I'm actually so excited to play P9S. So I was saying this, I think I was saying it to Mulk yesterday. I can't remember, but like when I was playing WoW a little bit yesterday, like there is an itch to just play like with Final Fantasy. like, because I'm not at the point where I'm necessarily doing all the latest stuff. Like, I couldn't just join an ultimate in Party Finder, or I couldn't just sign up for raiding in Party Finder or anything like that, because like I'm not in that position yet. Like, I've never done them, so I'd just be inting everyone, and it's not how I want to experience them the first time. And I was like, I really want to just play like a way to play like my favorite game, or a way to experience my favorite game, you know. And that's what I feel like, that repeatable content like Mythic Plus, like, it allows you something to, like, it allows you to sink some time in, if that makes sense. And it's like, I can't wait until I'm at the point where like I'm up to date with the current raid, and I can just like queue in Party Finder and just do the fights over and over again. Because people do that, don't they? Like, people always, like, who did I raid the other day? It might have, well, usually when I look at people who are doing endgame stuff, they're just like in Party Finder, and they're just doing like maybe the current Savage or an ultimate. I don't really know. It all kind of blurs into one when I don't recognize it, and I'm trying not to pay too much attention just in case it's like spoilers or anything. So like, people are just like in Party Finder doing the raid fights over and over again, and I can't wait till I can do that, because that's the stuff that I enjoy, and like get better and learn, and I don't know, it's just enjoyable. Like, P9S has been so fun. I can't wait to get stuck back into it again. And it's like, as soon as we kill it, I want to queue up in Party Finder and do it again. Priordian. Hello, Boris. What do you mean? Everything looks normal to me. Oh, yes, we're finally the right side up. You should be glad to hear that Oola will be fine. Sister Gay Tell is with her now, tending to her needs as we speak. Okay. La la la. Ooh, we need to finish the Bosnia story as well. I'm sure that we were in chapter 3. We haven't finished it yet. I expect she will soon be strong enough to answer our questions. Until then, however, we must make do with what information the Temple Knights can extract from the kidnappers. Unfortunately, while the ruffians confess to abducting Ula in exchange for a large sum of gil, they have told us little else of value thus far. Oh no, it's still going to come back to Spalding, isn't it? They paid him off. Apparently their employer draped themselves in such thick furs they could not even say if they were a man or woman. They claim this cloaked figure offered no explanation as to why they wanted them to snatch the girl and keep her confined to the carriage indefinitely. Oh my god, it is going to be them, isn't it? Or, actually, I don't think it is Spalding. I think it's his friend. I think it's his friend. I thought it was his friend. I think it's his friend. And they had no choice but to keep moving, to stay ahead of the Temple Knights and await further instruction. Oh, signature, Briardian, classic. Hopefully we will learn more as the interrogations progress. I was like, why does my character not have a signature move? But she does. We nod. That's our Warrior of Light signature move. I fear, however, our mastermind has cloaked themselves in layer upon layer of secrecy, and it will take more than a few pointed questions to penetrate all of them. Wait, who's this? Is it Theo? I don't think we want to do that to all of them. But regardless of how well they have hidden their intentions and their identity, we will bring them to justice soon enough. Why is it focusing on Theo here? Like he's... It's Julian. And once we learn all that we can from our friends in the Temple Knight's custody, as well as Ula, we will be that much closer to restoring peace to the Scholasticate. Scary shadow man. To shine the light of truth upon the secrets buried in the dark, the children once more come together, that they may know her power and her glory. I wonder if these are like page extracts from volume 11. That would be like very poetic. Okay, Briardian. Briardian's eyes smolder with determination. Ah, I was wondering when you'd show up. The Temple Knights have deemed Ula fit to recount her events of her kidnapping, and have taken her into the room just beyond for questioning, with Blazy to accompany for support. It would appear the questioning is done. Let us see what we might learn. Okay. Glad I got my smart glasses on. This is making me want to Fantasia into an Elizon. I need to be as tall as I am IRL. Hail, my good man. I am Inspector Briardian, and this is my associate. I understand that you have spoken with Ula regarding her kidnapping. Is there aught you might share with us? Inspector Briardian, Mistress Okay. I fear that it would seem the Lady Ula knows even less of her own abduction than we do. As she tells it, the only people she saw during her captivity were the 2 thugs now in our custody. We've questioned them thrice over, but they insist their employer had disguised themselves so well they cannot even say for certain if they are a man or a woman, much less give us a description. For what little it's worth, we did learn that the 2 were once orphans, raised as charges of the sea. This is indicating that maybe Theo and Lee are the culprits, maybe because they knew them in the orphanage, I don't know. To betray the nation that fed and clothed them for a handful of coin. But I must return to my post. Should we come across anything of actual significance, I shall be sure to alert you. Blacy, are there any details our friends may have neglected to mention? Do you know how I read her name then? Blarisay? Blarisay. 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 I fear that Ula's testimony proved entirely unenlightening. There is another development, however, that has been troubling me. Rumours that Ars Baldwin was behind the abduction are circulating around the Scholasticate once more. Again, with those asinine allegations. And this time, the students seem convinced more than ever of his guilt. No longer content to sit back and wait for events to take their course, they've been pushing for his expulsion. Theo has been doing his best to convince them to disregard the rumours, but it seems any mention of Ars Baldwin only serves to fuel their rage. I must hurry back and help him. Aww. I suspect that this is less a reflection on the prefect himself than a manifestation of aimless anxiety and fear. Still, I dare say this commotion might prove to be an opportunity in disguise. I shall make my way to the vault. Ah! PTSD! To continue my own investigations. In the meantime, I ask that you go and keep an eye on the seminarians and ear to the ground. You know what? It's best that you go to the vault and not me. That's fine. Ugh. Hello, students. Hello, Scholasticate Lector. Gatekeep. Pray keep your voice down. How many times do I have to tell you? Okay, sorry. Again, one day maybe I'll learn. Ooh, cutscene? Maybe? Ooh, cutscene! What's happening here? Everyone's rowdy. What's everyone getting riled up for? Oh, Theo. And what if those ruffians truly were in his employ? Are we to stand idly by until he betrays one of us as he did poor Ula? Here, here. His refusal to provide us with anything resembling a reasonable explanation speaks for itself. The boy is guilty! And I say we move to have him expelled from the Scholasticate. Effective immediately. Theo, I demand that you take lead of this charge. Okay, hear me out. What if this was an elaborate plan for Theo? Like, Theo wants to win, right? The seat. What if this is all an elaborate plan to remove Arse Baldwin so that they win? And no, surely not. I demand that you take lead of this charge. Oh, main characters arrived. Why am I so small? Thank the fury you've come. Since the headmistress called everyone away for an emergency meeting, it's been absolute chaos. They were so incensed, they won't listen to a word Theo or I say. Perhaps if you were to speak with them, it would help to soothe their angry feelings. Okay, I need to soothe everyone, but I'm not giving out massages. That's all I'm saying. Wait, I want to hear what everyone has to say, though. Janchet? There's no solid evidence against Arse Baldwin, just these vague rumours that keep making the rounds. With all the resentment towards him, however, I guess that was all that was needed to indict him. Sorry, what? I hardly know him. Sorry. So what if we've no proof that he had a hand in Ula's abduction? He is guilty of so much more than that. Just ask anyone who suffered under his reign of terror. I fear their anger will drive them to do something we'll forever regret. Please, can you try and talk some sense back into them? I'm sick of Arse Baldwin always pushing us around. If we don't take action now, what's to stop him from continuing to make our lives miserable? Or worse? True. Cramvois? The frustration and anxiety that's been building ever since Ula first went missing has finally come to the surface. And, for better or worse, it's all being directed at Arse Baldwin. Yeah. Lee? One thing's for sure. If he didn't deserve it for this, he deserved it for something else. I think we should let the student body have him. Everyone, please, calm yourself. Before we take any drastic measures, let us discuss the matter like rational men. No! Enough is enough! I refuse to tolerate his presence within these halls for even one more day. Oh, I need to slash soothe, right? I forgot. Soothe. You don't want to know why that didn't work. What did I type? Soothe. Not the sop. On second thought, I dare say you have the right of it. The prefect has the riches of House Zamiel at his disposal, and powerful allies just waiting to spring to his aid. We must step back and consider our actions carefully, lest we find ourselves strung up by the necks. So you would suggest we do nothing? The longer we dither without taking action, the greater the risk of him finding us out. And when he does, He'll see everyone, one of us suffer for it, mark my words. He is frightened, as we all are, as are we all. But that is precisely why we must proceed with caution. As you rightly observed, if we act out of anger or despair, we only doom ourselves to failure. Please, ma'am, if you would, rally his spirits as you have calmed mine own. Has anyone's dialogue changed? I don't think so. Oh, he's the one that was crying in a corner. Rally. Rally. Oh, wow, that worked first time. But of course, it is exactly as you say. No, I accidentally typed T after for some, I don't know. Anyway. But of course, it is exactly as you say. Forgive me, my fear had gotten the better of me. Indeed, there is little he can do to us if we act as one and proceed with due caution. And remember, once Arspaldin is removed from the school, the administration will keep us safe, so we need not fear his retribution ever again. We must move swiftly, but surely, to ensure his expulsion. Theo, can we count on you to lead us? I think Lee is behind it all. I don't think Theo has any idea, actually. Is this Sothing? Thank you. Now that everyone is feeling more at ease, let us open the floor for discussion. I welcome any and all opinions, provided that they are delivered in a calm and orderly fashion. I believe there is just cause to expel Arspaldin, as Okay was kind enough to point out. However, we should not act brashly. That is why you, Theo, with your calm demeanour, are best suited to head our appeal to have him removed. What say you? Given the way he's treated you in the past, I can understand why you'd readily assume the worst of him. I cannot help but believe, however, that he too is a victim in all this. I strain to think that anyone who cares so deeply about the Scholasticate and its inhabitants could commit such atrocity. Theo, for fury's sake! You would defend the very individual who, for the past several years, ridiculed and tortured us. Is it so impossible for you to believe that he is capable of such villainy? Until there is proof to say he is guilty, we must give him the benefit of the doubt. Theo is right, Lee. I bear no great love for Arspaldin either, but even the Temple Knights have been unable to uncover a single piece of evidence tying him to the kidnapping. The same knights who have pulled the wool over our eyes for 1,000 years, stripping us of all we own to protect men like him. How heartening that is to hear. Ooh. I would have thought that after all you'd endured at Arspaldin's hands, you would stand with us. I see I was wrong. Friends, it would seem the commoner, low blow, has grown too content under the nobleman's yoke to fight for his ideals. If we are to see justice served, we must do so with our own strength, our own voices. Let us draft a petition that our grievances might be heard and the blackguard expelled. Wait! How can they be so blind? The villain who kidnapped Ula is playing us all for fools, stoking the flames of hatred that we might all be consumed by them. Ooh, the drama! Damn! Okay, oh my god, what's gonna happen next? I need to know now! Theo is a man of unwavering principle. That's what I admire about him. I wish I too were possessed of such staunch conviction. I feel like I've been sus of everyone so far. There's no stopping an angry mob, I fear. I wonder if any of us will emerge from this unscathed. Well, scathed is the most scary and most powerful spell in the game, so. I tried to tell Arthur's to keep unscathed and I got ignored again. He just doesn't know. He doesn't know. I can understand not wanting to condemn the man without solid evidence, but Theo practically threw himself on the bastard's burning pyre back there. And for what? He suffered the most at Arsebalden's hand. Why does he still try to help him? He's not trying to help him. It's because Theo is a good person. That's just a testament to how strong of a person Theo is. That no matter what he has gone through, no matter how much torture Arsebalden's done to him, he still wants to find the true culprit. Like, no matter all that's been done to him, he still wants to find the real person who's done this. He's not giving in to the hatred. He's not giving in to that. And neither should any of you. You got to find who's really the culprit. And what? Let them get away so they can do it again? You're so keen to throw your anger and throw someone who may not be guilty under the bus, but you're not trying to find who actually did it. What if they do it again? Okay, you throw Arsebalden in as the perpetrator, and then it's not actually him. And the kidnappers got away and they kidnapped someone else. But what if it's just not a kidnapping next time? What if it's a death? Because you were so blinded by your anger, it now caused a death because you didn't get the right person. Yeah. Well, that got deep. Theo looks down and sighs in defeat. Why is Saturn looking like this? That looks like a villain. This is a villain face. It was Saturn all along. If only I could have done more to dissuade them. This blind persecution will only serve to further divide us, and Arsebalden's expulsion would be a tremendous loss for the Scholasticate. Why will no one listen to reason? Theo, there's still time to turn things around. I'm sure of it. I'll help you in any way that I can. I hated that. Thank you, Blazy, for your kind words. Indeed, it's not too late to reverse the course of today's events. We should try speaking with Father Saturn. Surely he'll know what to do. Incredible! Why did you say it? That's a question I ask myself on a daily basis, hourly basis, minute basis. Incredible! Despite all that, he's still intent on saving Arsebalden. Oh, there's no talking him out of it now. Considering how our last discussion ended, it'd put me much at ease if you would accompany us. I shall be staying behind. There are a few things that I would attend to here. My dear Blacy, if you would, I could do with an extra pair of hands. You leave her alone. In that case, Lee, okay, let us make haste to the cathedral. The headmistress's meeting will not run forever, and we must catch Father Saturn before the others do. The tarot cards tell me Mulk is gonna ban everyone. What? Why did you steal Mulk's tarot cards? Forgive me for keeping Blazy. I required the aid of someone with a keen eye for detail, and she was the first one that came to mind. I can't bear to see Theo looking so sad. I'd do anything to put a smile back on his face. Oh! Oh, she's so cute. Oh! She's so cute. Dying of cute. Okay, cathedral time. Father Saturn, please, we need your help. Why has Mulk not got a name Father Saturn in the disc? How do I redeem points? Please, we need your help. Father Saturn, we need to talk to you. We need our horoscope reading. It's about Arsebalden. Theo? Why was that so loud? Theo? Lee? And okay. Whatever brings you here in such a hurry? Why is there sussy music? Why is Father Saturn giving villain vibes right now? What brings you here in such a hurry? Ah, mayhap it concerns the petition I just received from the student body. Wow, they worked quick. Not to worry, rest assured that I have reviewed the document and will be submitting it to the headmistress shortly, along with my own strong recommendation in favour of Arsborden's immediate and irrevocable expulsion from the Scholasticate. Okay, what if it was actually Father Saturn all along? Because Father Saturn wanted Theo and Lee to win and get the seats. So it was actually Father Saturn all along. That's what I'm thinking now. Wait, Father, we are not here in support of the petition, but rather to argue against it. We cannot rightly expel Arsborden for a crime that evidence or the lack thereof suggests he didn't even commit. Quite true, and yet it is not because I believe him guilty that I have chosen to move forward with this proposal. Then why? Oh no! It is him! Oh no! This is the villain moment! It's happening! For too long has our church been corrupted by men and women who would see its foundation built upon sin instead of virtue. I mean to put an end to this vicious cycle. This church is a prison. What are you saying? Theo, Lee, there is something you must know. When I was young, I didn't really know you at all. I too was taken under the wing of Father Trousseau. It was by his good graces that I gained admission into the Scholasticate, not unlike yourselves. Oh? I devoted myself entirely to my studies, that I might prove myself worthy of his kindness. My dedication was rewarded when I graduated at the top of my class and secured a prized position in the archives, alongside some of the Holy See's most esteemed individuals. It was there that I met the man who had become my closest friend and confidant. For 10 years he had toiled in the sea's darkest recesses, working to see that the ugly truth of Ishgard's past would never see the light of day. Until the day the burden grew too great to bear and he took his own life. For years I was torn between grief and anger at not being able to save him from his fate. Fearing my anguish would consume me, I found succor in my religion. Day and night I'd pore over scripture, and soon I found myself back in these very halls, not as a student, but as a teacher. A tragic story indeed, and you have my condolences for your loss, but what does any of this have to do with Arsborden? I'm not reading all that, sorry, or I'm happy for you. So anyway, Theo really just so anyway'd Saturn. Oh, sorry for your loss, but why is this relevant? What? Of the Fury's love will all men receive, and by the balance of her spear will all be set free. Doubtless you too are familiar with these words. Those who deny the teachings of Volume 11 commit the greatest sin of all. They must bear full responsibility for the injustices wrought on the victims of our society. Master Arsborden has done naught but scorn the truths penned within the tome. His dismissal is long overdue. This is madness. The Fury knows I bear no love for the bastard. But what you propose is to lay the blame for a generation upon generation of the church's transgressions at his feet. I do only what must be done. Countless lives were lost in the Dragonsong War. We must needs purge the church of any who espouse the false ideal that all men are not born equal, that the sins of our past are never repeated, and the clergy might be restored to their former glory. I have faith in you, my children. Reflect on the teachings of Father Choiseu. If you do not understand now, you will soon enough. It was him all along? It's true that Father Choiseu was an ardent advocate of the equality, who strove always to adhere to the principles espoused in equal under her ever-watchful gaze. 'Tis equally true that Arth Borden has been outspoken in condemning that self-same passage. Still, that hardly warrants his expulsion. You must admit the man has a point. Making an example of the son of one of Ishgard's most prominent houses would send a message. And it just might be the fastest way to bring about the change he seeks. Whether or not that change would be for the better, however, is another matter entirely. It was one thing when it was just an angry mob of seminarians calling for Arsporden's head. Now that Father Saturn intends to lead the charge, it's another matter entirely. Whatever are we to do? We must speak with Arsporden. Wow, I sound so assertive and wise. I sound like I know what I'm talking about. But of course, Arsporden's nothing if not astute. He's sure to have an idea or two on how to extricate himself from this predicament. Come, let us make for the pillars. It's the glasses, true. I am assertive, and I know exactly what I'm talking about. You need not speak while in the chapel. You need not speak. There is always a need for me to speak, right? That's what you lot spend all day saying. You need not speak. Right, Arsporden, where are you? This way. You need not speak. Yes, okay. There he is. Wait, what are these papers on the floor? So that's why Arsporden hasn't been rampaging about the Scholasticate. Call me crazy, but I almost feel sorry for Librassoir. What's happening? Okay, what should we do? I've never seen them like this. Oh no, Mum and Dad are fighting again. Leave us. This has nothing to do with you. What baseless accusations would you care to hurl at me this time? Attempting to destroy the church? Or perhaps you're here to bring light to the personal hand I had in instigating the Dragon Song War? Perhaps instead of entertaining every ridiculous rumour you hear, you might actually make yourself useful for once. You can start by questioning those two beside you. After all, they're the ones who arranged this entire farce and have been spreading these letters in a pathetically transparent attempt to incriminate me that I might be expelled. Please listen, Arsporden. We know that the accusations being levelled at you are unfounded. I know we've had our differences, but today we come to lend you our aid. He's so full of rage, he can scarce hear a word I say. Please, perhaps you can try soothing him. Oh God, okay. Right, I can do this. I can spell it. S-O-O-T-H-E. Oh my God, I did it. I spelled it right. No, not soth. I didn't soth him. Ha ha ha! Don't make me laugh. You expect me to believe that you, the two who would stand to gain the most from my expulsion, have not so much as seen the nonsense that's been making the rounds in the dormitories? What's this? The truth revealed. Arsporden D. Zamil, a kidnapper. Trust me, were we to try and implicate you in a crime you didn't commit, we would have done a far more thorough job than this. Indeed, these writings simply make an appeal to emotion, with not a single piece of concrete evidence to support the accusation. Fine. Perhaps it wasn't you two after all. Still, you rest assured that when I get my hands on the commoner that did this, they'll rue the day they thought to meddle with the affairs of House Zamiel, or Zamal. Zamail? You know who he kind of looks like? You know the villain in Hunchback of Notre Dame? Looks like a younger version of him. What's his name? Cloud? Frollo? Frollo? Don't you think he looks like a, Frollo, like a young Frollo? You best realize we commoners. By the way, not Frodo, he terrified me as a kid. He was scary. Like, really scary. Hunchback of Notre Dame, like, freaked me out as a kid. Not just because of him, but it's the scene where Quasimodo is tied down and like all of the crowd are just throwing things at him and everyone's laughing at him. It really disturbed me as a child. How was that a kid's movie, to be honest? Exactly. It did actually like affect me as a kid. Like there are so many things that you watch as a kid and it's like through kids' eyes and you're just like, whatever. Like Courage the Cowardly Dog. I watched that as an adult and I'm like, this is scary. As a kid, it was just a cartoon. Didn't think about it. But like Hunchback of Notre Dame was a little bit, you know. And the song Hellfire was scary. Like Frollo as a villain, it was actually genuinely terrifying. Like he was probably the villain I was most scared of as a kid, if I really think about it. But it's also the scene with Quasimodo in the crowd. Like that was so, like it made me feel so sad as a kid. You best realize we commoners are not the ones on trial here. You are. I suggest that you watch your tongue, unless you'd prefer to lose the only allies you seem to have these days. Ah, how the tables have turned. You must now rely on the help of commoners, asked Baldin. Do not lose heart, asked Baldin. Together we will uncover the truth and see that this baseless petition against you is withdrawn. Ha! Why would I need your help? My innocence is beyond question, and the Fury herself will see my good name restored. I pray that she will. In the meantime, we shall do our part too. Fury's sake, Theo, leave it be. That aside, where did these papers even come from? And why didn't we receive one? If I had to guess, perhaps they were given only to those most inclined to believe the accusations. Foolishness at best. If anything, these letters will only give me the clues I need to identify the coward behind them. As a matter of fact, I believe I know precisely where to begin my search. Brilliant! We would be more than happy to assist you in the investigation. Where would you have us go? And hand you the very knife you would put in my back. Do you think me daft? If the petition is approved and I am expelled, that would put you right at the top of the class. How very convenient. Oh, asked Baldin, don't you see? It is not for awards or accolades that I study the scripture as I do. I seek only to follow in the footsteps of Father Choiseul. It was he who granted me the chance to achieve the grand vision he had for our realm and bring relief to those in need of spiritual succor. Of the Fury's love will all men receive, and by the balance of her spear will all be set free. I would share the wisdom of these words with all of Ishgard. He's so noble. Volume 11 of the 72 Articles of Hellenic Polity. What is it with commoners and their obsession with that over-idealistic screed? Screed! Come, asked Baldin. Let us not waste any further time entertaining the idle musings of the riffraff. Look, we can manage just fine without your help, but if you do find anything, not that we expect you to, you'll report back to us if you know what's good for you. Understood? If I didn't know better, I'd almost say that sounded like a thank you. Well, if there's nothing else to do here, I suppose we should set to work. An excellent idea, Lee. Now, where do you propose we should start? Oh, we need to do the Questline as well. Isn't that a good one? The Fury save us. Na 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 na. I love this questline. I feel like I'm at uni, like it's like a school. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, I get an emote. I get an emote. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited. Oh, if Theo wasn't so insistent on helping the bastard, I'd have left him to find his own way out of this mess. Theoman deliberates on how best to proceed with the investigation. Oh yes, now we can be a nerd. Sorry. No, I'm not loading. No, I'm not loading. If we could only track down the author of the letters and convince them to recant these statements, the student body would have no choice but to withdraw their motion. But where would we even search? By searching for more of the same document. Wow, I'm so intelligent. A brilliant plan. Thank you. I came up with that myself. By examining all the letters that have been distributed throughout this Scholasticate, we may very well find clues leading us to the culprit. It's settled then. Let's return to the Scholasticate and commence our search. Hell yeah. La 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 la. Brrr. Oops, 1 second. What? There we go. Okay. Right, this way. Who knew being a priest meant so much detective work? I know, right? No, I'm not loading! No loading. Oh, my 7 TV isn't working. Can't see the emotes. Okay, still broken. Oh well. Alright. Let me in! Pray, keep your voice. I need to remember. Every time. But, alright, one time, we're gonna be quiet. Theo. A few of the seminarians were generous enough to lend us letters they received. Upon closer examination, it would appear that while the overarching message is the same, the precise arguments may differ from letter to letter. Whatever could this mean? I think that it's Cramvois and Blair. Not Blair, Blah. Blah, I say. It would seem that more than a few of the students tossed the papers in the rubbish without so much as reading them. Oh, that's good. Thankfully, I was able to scavenge some of the ones that have been thrown away. Okay, well, that's good. Suspicious letter. Licking? What if we just eat it? Eat it! Eat it! Eat it! Eat it! Suspicious letter? Uh-oh. Okay, we've eaten 2 suspicious letters now. Janchet? Suspicious letters? Whatever are you talking about? I've not received anything of the sort. Now that you mention it, however, I did observe some of the seminarians tossing out crumpled slips of paper. Mayhap these are the letters that you seek? Okay, so the propaganda isn't spreading too badly. Right, Blazy, I'm going to talk to you last. Oh my god, there was a chair there. You're sus. Theo has already apprised me of the situation. Not that he needed to, mind you. It is for that very reason that I remained behind with Bala Issei, to investigate the origin of the nasty rumours flying about. It didn't take long for us to connect the rumors to the letters and coax one of the seminarians to show us the document they had received. I investigated further, and behold, these are all the ones I managed to collect in my search thus far. Why am I suspicious of all my friends? Is this why I just yeet everyone out of the airship in Among Us, no matter what? Everyone's sus. Under normal circumstances, the baseless invectives penned here would hardly suffice to convince anyone. It would seem, however, years of harboured animosity have blinded people to their better judgment. I actually miss the Among Us days. We need the next Among Us. I don't know if it'd ever cycle back around and people would still like, yeah, it does cycle back around and people still care, but like, you know what I mean? As big as it was, or like as impactful as it was, I don't know if that will happen again. But then there's games like Minecraft that come back again. I know it's different, but it just goes to show that like things can become popular and have that same effect or that same interest. I don't know, we need the next one, I would say. Oh yes, in fact, Grandpa and I have been gathering letters all evening. Feast your eyes on this. Blazy, put it away. One of the girls said that the letter just showed up on her bed, as if out of nowhere. I returned to my quarters to check if I have received something similar, but there was nothing to be found. At first, I thought it a simple oversight, but after asking around, I learned that there were more than a few others who, like me, have been overlooked. Huh. I still watch people play Among Us. Yeah, wasn't Lethal... Oh yeah, Lethal Company. I always forget about Lethal Company. Maybe it's just because I didn't watch as much. Or play as much Lethal Company. Ah, did your search prove fruitful? Oh yeah, I ate several letters. Here we go, 4 of them in fact. Let me just bomb them up. Excellent. Let us take a closer look and see what we can discern. How curious. It would appear our culprit has gone through the trouble of writing and distributing 3 distinctly different versions of the letter. Ooh, that rustling sound was nice. The first reads, as illustrated by the recent abduction that has taken place within these sacred halls, our Spalding will stop at nothing to eliminate those who stand in his way. Such blatant disrespect of her teachings must not be tolerated. The second says, it is one thing to disagree with the opinions of your fellow seminarians. It is quite another to abuse one's influence to have your ideological opponents removed. Ula, a firm believer in the teachings of Volume 11 of the Articles of Hellenic Polity and staunch advocate of the equality, fell victim to our Spalding's treachery. The villain cannot go unpunished. And last but not least, Ula's copy of Volume 11 was discovered in the prefect's room shortly after the girl's disappearance. This, more than anything, proves beyond a shadow of a doubt that our Spalding is guilty. While the final letter at least offers an argument, it's hardly a compelling one. Correct me if I'm mistaken, but aren't there several copies of the Articles of Hellenic Polity sitting on our library shelves? While I can't speak to why our Spalding would have one in the first place, the book found in his quarters could have been any one of those. Blazy, when you spoke with Ula earlier, did she mention anything about Volume 11?
I didn't think of anything of it at the time, but while Ula was recovering in the infirmary, she asked I retrieve her copy from her room. When I went to look for it, it wasn't there.
Which would mean the tome was removed unbeknownst to her.
So it would seem. After all, she testified that when the 2 thugs seized her at the marketplace, she had nothing on her person but a pocket of Jill. Presumably the book was still in her quarters then.
It would be one thing if the book had disappeared with Ula, but for someone to sneak into her room and remove it after the fact, why, it's as if the culprit intended to use it to frame our Spalding all along. Why, I'd bet my last Jill you're right. And that's the reason none of us received a letter. We are the only people who would be able to confirm with Ula that the book had been pilfered from her room. But who would go to such great lengths to frame our boarding? That's our Theo, always striving to help his fellow man, even if that man is all that stands between him and the top of the class. It's enough to leave a girl smitten, isn't it, Blazy? Oh! What? Are you accusing Blazy?
Ha! What are you talking about? I'm not smitten. I just admire him for his kind heart is all.
Blazy? Why ever did she dash off like that? Has she taken ill? Oh, Theo. Oh, Theo. Somebody tell him. In a manner of speaking, I'll go and make sure she's okay. Idiot. Oh dear. Well, whatever it is, I hope she recovers quickly. I don't think she's gonna get over her love sickness. In the meantime, we need to put our heads together if we hope to get out of this mess. What do you think? Why would anyone go to such lengths to implicate our Spalding? Perhaps he implicated himself. What? No, that's too much for my brain. That's like some tendy chess. To throw others off the scent? But of course, none save the kidnapper, him or herself, would have such a strong motive to concoct this convoluted plan, which raises the possibility that the kidnapping was naught but a plot to have our Spalding expelled in the first place. In other words, if we can track down the person behind these letters, we'll have ourselves the culprit behind Ula's abduction. We must inform Inspector Bryardian straight away. He's currently conducting an investigation at the vault, you say? Let us make our way there with all speed. Oh no, we don't have to go to the vault, do we? No, not tendies chess. We're not playing chess with chicken tendies, although that would be very good.
Okaymage, not okay. Okaymage, not okay.
Not okay! Katie, thank you so much for the 13 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi. Hi. I actually can't see the emotes because my 7 TV, my 7 TV is not working. Okay, no, still can't see the emotes. That's fine. I can just see you lot going, hi. I can't see the cursed hi, so it's fine. Right, everybody's sus. Everybody's having some reveals. I thought Father Saturn, I thought was saying it was here. I don't know. Blazy's quicker than she looks. I gave up my search when it became evident I had no chance of finding her and was just on my way back when, lo and behold, who would I see but you three? I don't trust you and Blazy, to be honest. Ah, a perfect vantage point from here. From where? Oh! Saved by the idiot proofing. Saved. I was saved by the idiot proofing. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Come back here. Don't do it, you lot. Don't jump. Resist. Okay, good job. Do it. That's him, over there. My, he makes an entrance, doesn't he? I already hydrated myself. I'm way ahead of ya. Ah, it's you. What brings you all the way here? Do you have something to report? Ugh. Hold on, I keep... fidgeting today. Do we have something to report? Maybe? I see. Show me these letters. I shall determine if they are suspicious as you insist. This is everything we've been able to find. He's so smart. I love the way he reads. Look at him reading. He's so clever. The author goes out of his way to mention that Ular's copy of Volume 11 was found in R. Spaulding's room. Oh! The fool! In his feeble plot to frame the prefect, he has only incriminated himself. I trust that you two have put the pieces together. Oh, he's narrowing his eyes at me. You have proven an able associate indeed. It is from here, however, that the real work begins. I am resisting! Should at any time you begin to feel your powers of concentration waver, or your attention to detail slip, you need but do this. Take a deep breath and focus your eyes into the distance. In that moment, the solution will appear before you. The game is afoot, and if we intend to win the day, we must remain vigilant. Now, let's get our man. Oh yeah, we get our man, all right. Sorry. Oh my gosh, I got a new emote. I need to... I have learned the emote spectacles. I got a pair of inspector's eyeglasses as well. Okay, I need to wear the eyeglasses. Where are the eyeglasses? La, la, la. La, la, la. Oh, added to my inventory. Okay, so let's take this out and then we can put these on. Equip. Okay. And now we need to use our new emote. Hold. Special. It's going to be special, isn't it? Wait, is it? General. Where is it? Shush! When did I get that? There it is. Spectacles. Oh my, excuse me. If that isn't the cutest emote ever. What? I love it. It's different on each race and gender. Wait, really? Oh my gosh. Okay, who else has this emote? I need to see it on as many different genders, races, everything. Sascat looks so cute. Men do it like a nerd. Ah, mine pokes the frames up. Oh, so cute. I love it. I think I missed something. Who exactly are we going after? I don't know at this point. I can see the connection, but how does this help us deduce the identity of the perpetrator? Well, you know what? Briardian's gonna be like, ha, the clue was right in front of us this whole time. Inspector Briardian truly is amazing.
Inspector Briardian truly is amazing. Why, he's cracked the case with little more than scattered scraps of evidence. Literally.
A satisfied smirk. Ooh! Oh my god, I get a Scholasticate coat. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Wait, this quest is so worth doing, not only because of the whole story and the background, like extra character development on characters that we know, like from Hildy, but you also get really cool glam and emotes, and like this is so worth doing for the rewards as well. Like it's worth doing for the journey and also the destination. You get some good rewards. Because that emote and then the Scholasticate coat is so nice. Like look, I can't. Okay, right. Anyway, A satisfied smirk steals across Bryardian's face as if all the puzzles fall into place. All right, let's go. Before we begin pursuing our man in earnest, would you lot stop sniffing his feet? Get away from there. Thank you. Before we begin pursuing our man in earnest, answer me this. No! Can any of you tell me where Ular's copy of Volume 11 currently is? I love that coat so much. I only found this questline because I wanted the glam. Did you start the questline? And okay, for those of you who found the reward, aka you wanted the emote or you wanted the coat or whatever you wanted, did you like skip just to get the rewards? Or did you like not really pay attention and then the story hooked you? Or did the story hook you straight away? Or like those of you seeking the reward, did you like get sucked into the story while doing it for the reward as well? The story is great. No, I did it full on once I found out it was a story. Okay, maybe I didn't phrase my question right. But like in my head, if you're doing something because you want to get the reward, you're kind of like, well, maybe you do pay attention, but like maybe this is just a me thing. But like I'd be focused on like the reward, like the destination, not really the journey. And then I would have been paying attention, but then I would have got sucked into this story and forgot about the reward and like just totally got sucked into the story. I guess like I was wondering if that was like a similar journey like to what I was imagining it would be. Like, yeah, I want this really cool reward, and then you could just get sucked into the story and you just like go off on this massive like tangent and it's great. Before we begin pursuing our man in earnest, but maybe that's just because that's how Final Fantasy XIV is. Like everything's worth doing, everything has a really good story. Maybe that's just my brain. Like I'm so used to doing things for the destination, I'm so used to doing things for the reward, not the journey, that like I would be surprised, like I would be pleasantly surprised, and then I would be drawn in actually really liking it, and like I would have had that happen to me. But like mostly I think people would know that everything has a really good story, so like they're comfy ready, if that makes sense. Before we begin pursuing our man in earnest, answer me this. Can any of you tell me where Ular's copy of Volume 11 currently is? Someone took it, I think. The letters say it was found in our Spaulding's room, though for all we know, that could be complete and utter bollocks. But wasn't it our Spaulding's friend, Librosoir? If that was his name? Wasn't it his friend that found it in his room and told us about it? Maybe it's because the person planted it there. No, never mind. Okay, I see you've managed to keep your word to Librosoir. Very good. Allow me to enlighten the rest of you. The tome is currently in my possession. Librosoir discovered it in our Spaulding's room and turned it over to us in secret for fear it would fuel the ongoing rumours. Now, knowing what you do, it is time to put your minds to the test. What do you surmise is the relationship between our talented writer friend and the thief that lifted the book from Ular's quarters? They're not related in the slightest. Boo! I would have picked this option. No, I would have picked this option just to see Bryardian's reaction. It's worth it. They're not related in the slightest. They're one and the same. They must be accomplices. Okay, it could literally be either of these options. They must be accomplices. They're one and the same. It could be the same person, but also there could be accomplices. They're not related in the slightest. I'm picking this one. He's going to be so disappointed in me. It seems you have missed the obvious. I disappointed him. He's disappointed in me. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. I expected more. If you were to take a moment and work through the facts, you would have noticed the motivation behind the stolen book and letters is the same. It would stand to reason that the perpetrators are either working in tandem or in fact are one and the same. Which leads us to our next question. Who would have been able to enter and exit Ula's room unnoticed? Cramvoice is sweating because I still think it's blah isse. Exactly, and Cramvois. Who would have been able to enter and exit Ula's room unnoticed? The perpetrator was able to move quickly and not draw attention to themselves in the act, leading me to believe our book snatcher had easy access to all rooms within the dormitory. How, you ask? Keys. Something only 3 people currently possess. Father Saturn and the prefects R. Spalding and Lee Brassois. Wait, it really was Saturn all along. That was a reveal. So, one of them is the culprit, but which could it be? It could have. It's Father Saturn. He already confessed. He already had his villain moment. I know. It was R. Spalding. Oh, wait, that's not who I said. I think it was his friend. I still think it was his friend. I don't think it's R. Spalding. Think about it. It explains why he was so adamant in refusing our help. Ah, but what sense is there in him stealing the book when the only thing it would serve to do is implicate him in a crime he may not have even committed? Then that leaves Lee Brassois as the only other person aside from the inspector and OK who came into contact with the book. I'd say he's a prime suspect. It certainly is suspicious, but what motive could he possibly have? Ah, if only there was a way we could glean the answer. I hear that you possess a great gift, one which you employed to reveal long-hidden truths about our nation. Might you not be able to use this power to shine some light on the matter at hand? Sorry, I can't control it. It happens randomly. Wait, where is he? I love how I've got, like, my back to everyone this whole time. Sorry. So, it is not yours to control. I guess that means we'll have need to rely on our own wits to obtain the answers we seek. Fortunately, I have an idea of my own, but I need your help to see it through. We're starting P9 in just over an hour, so 7 p.m. UK time, which is in an hour and 10 minutes. That's when we're starting. Well, yeah, that's when the raid starts. Fortunately, I have an idea of my own, but I'll need your help to see it through. Okay, well then, Theo, let us put this idea of yours into action. Last I heard, R. Spalding and Lee Brassois have taken refuge in Zamel Manor. Let's make our way there post-haste. Okay. I'll leave it to you to see that the bumblings of those 3 do not interfere with the final stage of my investigation at the vault. But do not tarry long, with Father Saturn throwing his full support behind the petition. R. Spalding has but a few bells before his name is permanently struck from the registry. I shall do what I can to see that the proceedings are delayed, but I cannot guarantee it would buy us all the time we need. Godspeed. I'll see you at the hearing. La 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 la. Yes, 7 p.m. Very funny. La la la. All right, this way. I shall run there manually because I like wandering around the city. Am I going to play Savage on release? I would really like to, but I need to get my arse into gear because, like, I don't have a... Is it called a static? I don't have a static. I don't have anything. I also don't have much experience yet. I know we've been going through Pandemonium, but, like, I don't know how I'm going to be. Like, but I would like to. I just need to find a static. So I should probably put some time into doing that, to be honest. Looks like they're at it again. What are we to do? Can I show you the spectacles of my Viera? Yes, please, Spider. Wait, that's you, isn't it, Eris? Please show us. I'd love to see it on your Viera. There we go. Oh my. Oh my. What? We were not ready. We was not ready. Hydrate yourselves. Hydrate yourselves. Oh my. I love your outfit as well. You need the glasses. You need glasses. Okay. Wait, hang on. I got a better idea. What if I stand like next to you? Not that I'm trying to be like the main character or anything, but we can do it together. Sascat looks cute. Sascat's cute. Oh my god. It's also cute, but it's also so, like, not sultry, but it's very swoon. I'm swooning. Your bun is so pretty. Thank you for showing us. Okay. Right. They're at it again. Again? I wouldn't take this kind of treatment sitting down. Oh! Librassoir is Pepe kneeling because R. Spalding got the emote. And apparently a male Ellison makes people kneel. Whatever Theo's brilliant plan is, I certainly hope he took this into account. Put it away! Why is everyone getting it out? Take this into account. As you can see, R. Spalding and I are discussing important matters at the moment. If you have nothing to report, pray return later. Librassoir has some kind of, I was going to say discipline kink, but I don't even know if that's a thing. I don't know. Shrug. Calm down, everyone. Findings? Ha! As if anything you four managed to dig up can help me now. The hearing is about to begin. My fate is as good as sealed. There is still time, R. Spalding. Either you pledged your innocence to us. Let us pledge it earlier. You pledged your innocence to us. Let us pledge it once more. At the hearing, before one and all. The truth shall speak for itself. The truth? You expect those fools to see the truth when this evidence to the contrary is staring them in the face? How do you think this plan your pea-sized minds have concocted will succeed where all Librassoir's best attempts have failed? Theo is such a good kid, isn't he? We will succeed, R. Spalding, for it is not just I that stands with you, but the hero who brought to light the truth behind our very nation. Yes, there is nothing she has not seen. Hello, I'm the main character. Surely you understand the implications of this, don't you, Librassoir? Okay has the ability to peer into events of the past. Indeed, it was through her visions that Ishgard's true origins were brought to light. Ha! You need say no more. She has already used her vaunted power to see that I was one behind it all. Well played, Theo. Well played it. You got a confession out of him. Well played. Got him! Yes, it was I that kidnapped Ula. It was I that snuck into her room and stole volume 11. And it was I that distributed the letters, all so that I might implicate R. Spalding. But why? How satisfying it is to finally be able to say it out loud. For so long I have had to plot my revenge in silence, mask my hatred of you with hollow praise and bashful smiles. Librassoir, what madness is this you speak? You truly are oblivious, aren't you? Then allow me to enlighten you. After all the transgressions your family has committed against mine, did you truly think I would remain loyal to you? For centuries your house has humiliated us. It was something we'd come to accept. But when the wall between the nobility and the common class came tumbling down, we were met with the most harrowing truth of all. That all of our suffering had been for naught. Everything we grew up believing about our status was a fabrication. Tall tales spun to keep us complacent. In reality, You're no better than the 2 broom rats beside you. Rude. You never were. It was a terrible realization, but one that also gave me hope. Hope that you could be taken down just as any other. That's when I began plotting. Ular's abduction, the letters, and the rumors they spurred. It was all part of my master plan, to bring shame and dishonor on you and your family as you have mine. I have staked everything, yes, even my very freedom, but it was worth it to give you a taste of our pain. Oh my gosh! Pepe Riga, we've melted his brain! What's more, I bribed the kidnappers into abducting Ula with money from your purse. And having entrusted the management of your finances to me, you never suspected a thing.
Libre-Soir, I can only imagine the pain you have endured. But to seek revenge in this way. Nevertheless, I thank you for confessing your crimes. Now we can absolve Arspaldin of the false charges brought against him.
Wait a minute. You mean that she didn't actually see into the past? You deceived me. Oh yeah, got him. Got him. If you'll recall, Theo never explicitly said that OK had a vision of what happened to Ula. He merely observed that she possesses such an ability. Outplayed! Outplayed! Oh yeah, you think you're so smart. Oh yeah, well look at these commoners.
Truth be told, it's not even a power that can be controlled at will.
Now then, Arspaldin, I suppose that's all the proof of innocence you'll need. Let's escort Libre-Soir to the hearing and have him repeat his most dramatic confession before the head mistress. Well, he won't confess again.
Wait. Oh, he's...
Oh. Why do I feel a pang? Why do I feel emotional? Why do I feel sad for him? Why am I got compassion for him? I never saw it. The hatred, I mean. How could I have been so blind? We've been friends from childhood, and never for a moment did I question his loyalty. What a fool I was. However did I think I could stand at the forefront of our nation when I was so oblivious to that which was happening under my very nose?
Arspaldin, pray do not torture yourself so. Rather, open your heart and allow Halone's wisdom to set you free. Once you come to see Libre-Soir, not only as your friend but as your peer, I promise that both of you will find a way to mend any bonds that have been broken. Oh, Theo's so innocent and naive. Of the Fury's love will all men receive, and by the balance of her spill will all be set free. You truly believe those words, don't you? You cling to them even when reality does all it can to prove you wrong. I suppose it is that unwavering faith that your friends find so endearing. Now then, it's time for me to put my own faith to the test and face my fate head on. May the Fury have mercy. Just goes to show. So what are we waiting around here for? We've got a hearing to attend. The fact that, like, the game can draw emotion out of you from all the different sides, like, it makes you feel so emotionally invested in the story. Again, it's just showing how well written it is, that, like, that was actually a genuinely sad moment, and you have, like, conflicting feelings, and so good. I'll meet you two there. There is something I must confirm with the inspector first. It's, like, really clever writing, isn't it? Because I think sometimes it's just very easy to be like, bad guy bad, good guy good, and that's it. It's just, like, straight-laced on the straight and narrow. But, like, I like feeling conflicted feelings, and I like it. I like the grey. The fact that I feel bad for, like, the guy who's just been an asshole the whole time. I cannot shake the feeling that this affair runs far deeper than any of us could have imagined. If you would, please accompany our Spalding to his hearing and see to it that nothing goes awry in my absence. But what is Briardian going to discover at the vault? Because Briardian's investigating something. But, like, what's he going to uncover? Oh, well, no, I went the difficult way around. Like, what's he gonna uncover? Like, I feel like there are still more reveals. I don't know. I'm not sure. Briardian? Briardian, Briardian, where art thou, Briardian? Oh my gosh, we're going to the hearing. You know what? I actually really, really love this area of the game. Maybe I'll just sit here. Like, this is such a beautiful place to be. Wow. Found another spot in the game that I'm at AFK. Scholasticate Deacon. Let me in! Here we go. It was I must say, Master Librassoir, that I am extremely disappointed that anyone, much less a student of our upstanding establishment, would commit such atrocities. I am truly at a loss for words. Isn't it funny that the highborn are the ones that are acting in this way? That Librassoir has committed such atrocities and they sit on their high horse thinking they're so much better than everyone, looking down on like the lowborn or whatever as if they're filth and they're like vermin. But really, like, look at how Theo is acting. Look at the grace, the kindness, the compassion, and then look at Librassoir. Classic. Classic, that. I must say, Master, would commit such atrocities. I am truly at a loss for words. Mistress Sylvain, if I may, Elvian, if I may, do you not find the timing of these confessions to be incredibly convenient? It's as if Master Librassoir here has been coerced into admitting to crimes he himself didn't commit. Let us not rush to condemn a man who may very well be innocent. I think it is Father Saturn. I think it really is him all along. And I don't know. Maybe someone has put pressure on Librassoir to confess, but it wasn't actually him. Oh man. We must also keep in mind that this incident will have repercussions that extend beyond the Scholasticate. Distrust of our church has never been so high. If we were to expel either one of our prefects, both of whom have strong ties to House Zamul, we will lose any credibility our establishment still has in the eyes of the citizens. To this end, I would propose an alternative plan. We will make a full disclosure of this scandal to the public, together with an announcement that St. Edlame's Scholasticate will be temporarily closed. It is past time we pushed for a full reformation of the school and its curriculum. What? That is quite the proposal! Whoop, there it is! And there it is! The confession I've been waiting for! Oh my god, what is it, Briardian? Oh, here it is! Confession? Master Briardian, explain yourself. From the start, I had my suspicions that someone was pulling strings behind the scenes.
Someone who had secured a high enough position within the clergy to manipulate the students and the system. I pored through records, closely examining any who fit this description. It was no easy task, but I finally found what I was searching for, and combined with the confession Theo obtained from Librassoir, I was able to uncover the true culprit. What? I speak of you, Saturn, and I do not call you father, for you are no priest. The documents admitting you into your current position were all forged? No way! What? They were forged? Huh? No. I was not expecting that. You manipulated Librassoir into carrying out what you yourself could not. You stirred up discord among the students and fomented the people's distrust of the clergy in the hopes of creating an even greater rift between the people of Ishgard and the clergy, all in the hopes of seeing the Scholasticate closed down once and for all. But I don't understand. Why would Father Saturn seek the ruin of the Scholasticate? The answer to that would lie in his past. Over a decade ago, Saturn graduated top of his class and was welcomed into the ranks of the Holy See. It was there he was assigned work as an expurgator. Wait, what's an expurgator? Expurgator. Oh, so edits a text by removing obscene or offensive words or passages to purify something morally harmful offense. Oh, okay. Huh. Okay. Working as expurgator. Expurgator? What are you talking about? In all my years serving the Holy See, I have never heard of such a post. Wait! Saturn is a mod! Wait! Father Saturn, the mod? Moderating? It's all coming together now! I would be more surprised if you had. Her holy body of decency, a sector that is comprised of a few select individuals. I would be more surprised if you had her holy body of decency, a sector that is comprised of a few select individuals. It is perhaps the best kept of Ishgard's many secrets. Its existence is known only to a handful of people beside the Archbishop himself. What? I am impressed, Master Bryardian. Oh my gosh. I love the animation because legit, he looked impressed. And then he says, sorry. It's the small things. I really enjoyed the animation. I am impressed, Master Bryardian. It would seem your reputation is well deserved. Sam, Archbishop, run! Why do I arrive when sus shit's happening always? Yeah, no, you're right. You are the sus bringer. It's you. It's your fault. I would never be sus. Coincidence, timing? I think not. We are master detectives now, Sam. We will get to the bottom of it. It would seem your reputation is well deserved, though I must correct you on one account. I am no expurgator, but rather one of the so-called watchmen consigned to guard them. We're just making up job roles now, aren't we? Oh this, oh that, oh this, oh that. I'm joking. That said, we shared a similar fate. Both expurgator and watchmen alike were struck from official records and confined in the bowels of the Holy See. damned to live out our lives in the shadows as pallid husks of the men and women we could have been, all so that someday we might fulfill one task. Where written records were deemed too dangerous, expurgators would serve as living documents, orally passing down our nation's greatest secrets. When the time came for the Archbishop's successor to ascend the throne, we would briefly emerge from our isolation to pass from our mouths to their ears all we knew of Ishgard before sinking back into obscurity. This is messed up! Of course, no highborn man or woman would be condemned to this fate. No, this was a destiny reserved for commoners, orphans with no ties to the world above. It's getting worse. What? This is so dark. It's getting worse. Seven hells. So, if the truth hadn't come to light, Theo and I... Oh! No. No. Men and women forced to sacrifice their own lives that our nation's darkest secrets might be preserved forever unbeknownst to her people? I can scarce believe my ears. Father Saturn, the friend you spoke of. Don't say it. Yes, he was an expurgator. Such anguish did his duties cause him that he chose death over that wretched excuse for a life. And while a new era is upon us, one that does not condemn the innocent to a life of despair for the sake of one man, it does not undo the injustice of 1,000 years. It was to right the wrongs of the past that I escaped that foul dungeon and made my way back to the place where it all begun. This twisted institution, the place responsible for stealing the bright futures of young orphans, needs to be closed down for good. This is horrible. This is brutal. He's not wrong. I'm feeling so many things. He's not wrong. Father Saturn, your actions are heinous, and I can in no way condone them. That said, if there is truth to what you say, perhaps it would be best for us to suspend all lessons until we can reach a consensus as to how we might proceed. But Headmistress Elviane, would not closing down the Scholasticate be akin to evading our responsibility as men and women of the clergy? It is our duty to speak the truth, not bury it. For too long the people have been fed naught but lies. It's time we took the initiative and gave them reason to put their faith in us once more. Oh, I'm so proud of Theo. I must agree with Theo. Oh? As I have learned firsthand, we must take care never to abuse our power and privilege, lest we hurt the people closest to us. Oh. He's learning. He character development. To keep silent would be to repeat the mistakes of our past. Oh,
The only way... Shut up, Dragon Song! The only way we can move forward is to take responsibility for our actions and make an earnest effort to reach out to those we have wronged. While we may never receive forgiveness, at least we can attempt to atone for any anguish we may have caused those that did not deserve it. If it is true that all men are born equal, as I have heard so many times in this room, preach time and time again, then all are entitled to know the truth. Let us lead by example and freely share all that we have learned here today. Father Saturn, while I cannot pretend to understand your ordeal or soothe the fury that has taken hold in your heart, I can promise you one thing. I swear on Father Choiseo's copy of the Parables of Saint Deniphan that not you, nor any of those who shared your fate will ever again be forgotten. Oh, Theo! Oh wait, this is... Why do I feel so... This is harrowing. Thus all was laid bare before the public, the atrocity suffered by expurgator and watchman alike, along with the hand... Oh no, I didn't read it quick enough! So it was that a new path was forged that day, one that would see a renewed faith in the church and its teachings, where the citizens would come to learn that all men should be regarded as equal, not only in the eyes of Halone, but also by one another. Like an MSQ conclusion. That was a several cutscenes will play in sequence moment. Wow. And again, you know what we were saying earlier, like there's not really like good guys and bad guys. It's so much more intricate than that. There are so many different things that work, so many different things that come into it, and you feel so many different emotions. Oh, I feel bad for Father Saturn. Theo is a born detective. He told me that he went to speak with the inspector because he thought it was suspicious that Father Saturn was pushing so hard to have Arspaldin expelled. Sure enough, it turned out that he was the one pulling the strings all along. While I'm glad this ordeal is finally behind us, I cannot help but feel as though we lost one of our own. We share the same origins as Father Saturn, and we would have shared the same fate had it not been for you. So dark, like orphans being doomed to a fate worse than death. Oh, well, it basically is death. Whew. Thank you for restoring peace to the Scholasticate. You have reminded us that there is a world beyond these doors that relies as much upon us as we do them. You have opened our eyes and shown us that destiny is but the choices we make. If we are strong and persever, I have no doubt we can rebuild the Scholasticate and regain the people's trust. Theo is the hero that we don't deserve. Now that your work here is done, I suppose the time for farewells is upon us. No, I don't want to say goodbye. Will you be departing Ishgard immediately? It's sad to say farewell, but let's send you and the inspector off in style. But what about the shadow person? Julian, that's been following us around this whole time. I thought it was Julian, because in Hildy,
It ended up being Julian who was the shadow figure, but who's the shadow figure who's been following us around? Ah, there is my trusted associate. I feared I might not be able to bid you a proper farewell before I left. On behalf of my uncle, allow me to thank you for all of your hard work. There is still so much fighting and bickering going on. Couldn't you stay with us for just a bit longer? I fear that there are more pressing mysteries that demand my attention. I am too important. Not to mention a certain young lady in order who awaits my return. Wait, I feel like I should know who that is. Who's that? Oh, another client of yours, I take it. Theo, is your head screwed on backwards? He's talking about his... Tactless fools, the both of you. But I suppose you're nothing if not sincere, eh, Theo? Ah! And while I admit that naivety is one of your more endearing traits, combined with the blunderings of the idiot beside you, it's like as not to bring the Scholasticate to ruin. That's why you'll need someone with extensive knowledge of the affairs of Ishgard and the proper connections to actually bring about the change you seek. Someone like me. The words of a man looking to steal his way into our dear Theo's heart. Ha! Bly say, Lee, it seems you've got competition. The fury take you all. Call me what you will, but Theo would never replace me with anyone, much less a conniving snake like Arse Baldin. Ha ha ha! How refreshing it is to hear such playful banter among my friends. Oh, Theo is too pure. He is like a cinnamon bun, like a cinnamon roll, isn't he? I saw one of you say that and I totally agree. It would seem our worries are finally behind us. Before we celebrate, however, there is one last thing. Lazier, Lazy, I'd like to thank you for your support. Were it not for your meticulous notes and sharp eyes, Ula would still be missing. Aww. Oh, look at all of us just standing around smiling. That's so cute. Okay, Inspector, words are not enough to express our gratitude. It was only because of you that we were able to unmask the perpetrator and restore peace to our school. Just as Father Choisio brought you to us in Gorgagne Mills, I cannot help but feel Halone guided you to us in our time of need. We hope to one day repay the kindness you have shown us by rebuilding the Scholasticate. When next you visit, we hope she will have retaken her place as the nation's top establishment of higher learning and serve once again as light to the people. And once again serve to light the people's way back to the halls of Halone. Ha! That also use shadowy figures for unknown culprits characters. Oh, okay, so the shadow figure we're seeing. To be fair, the reason why I thought it was Julian is because Briardian is in this quest, and we're doing this quest because before we move on in the Hildy quest line, we should do this one. So I didn't know if it would have like extra lore to some of the characters in Hildy. So because we see the shadowy figure, I thought, well, it might be Julian. She might come into this as well. So that's why I thought that. But if the shadow person is just supposed to, it's not always Julian. It's just supposed to show like this is somebody that you're not supposed to recognize, like their identity is concealed. That would make sense. So I guess it was someone spying on us that wasn't Julian. Our fair nation has seen her fair share of tragedy and turmoil, but I take heart in knowing that there are those such as yourself to watch over her and see that she does not stray from her course. Till we meet again. I'm going to go with the headcanon that it's always Julian now. Yeah, I agree. Oh my gosh, Elandra! I have been thinking that the whole time. We can't tell them the current status of her loan. That's all that's been in my brain. I'm sorry, I killed her. Like, I can't. No, we can't tell them. No. That's all I've been thinking about, and I dared not say it out loud. Every time they're like, her loan sent you to us, I'm like, about that. Oh, this bloody, Ah, look how cute I am. Stop it. Oh my gosh, I am so cute. Wait, I need to do the emote. Oh, Sascat, you are so pretty. Oh, I am ready for Hogwarts. I received my letter. We also got the title of the Holy Body. Wait, really? Back to school. Earned the achievement back to school. Reward of the Holy Body? Special Advisor? I don't want that title, excuse me. Of the Holy Body. That's a cool title. You don't have to feel smart with glasses now. You look smart as well with the emote. Thank you, yes. Your body is a temple. There we go. Worship the holy body of whatever. Wait, what's the title again? I am of the holy body. Kneel before me. No. Okay, fine. I tried. No. No. Wait, is that the whole quest over now? I'm so sad. I'm not ready for it to be over. I know it's all concluded, but that was such a good quest line. No. The name of the emote is Spectacles. It's over? I'm so sad. No, I loved this whole quest line. I don't want it to be over. When I kneel, you are still shorter. Am I doing it right? Unbelievable. You know what, Walter? Whenever people sit down in a chair, I'm legit the same height as people sitting down in a chair. Like, whenever I would cast the Race to World First and Jesse is sitting down, I'm literally the same height. I'm sure one of his Race to World First background streams, like behind the scenes streams, we actually proved it, that I'm literally the same height as him when he sits down. Casey's the same. Oh my gosh. See, but I mean, he is very tall. He's probably taller, even sitting down. Oh my gosh, what did I just press? What was that? Wow. Hello, cat. Hello, spider. Cute cat. Oh my gosh, it's Black Dynamite. Wait, Black Dynamite, do you have the emote? I haven't seen it. It's so good. Stop it. Oh, it's so good. Yes. Oh my gosh, I love it. That emote is plus 10 Riz. That's it. That's how you gain more Riz. Wait, I got a notification. Oh, got lots of notifications actually. Oh, yay! We got it announced. Okay, this, you know, I said, I may have hinted. Also, not really. Okay. Ta-da! So you guys may or may not know, but Echo are doing an event in Destiny this weekend, right? Well, they're already doing it. So a couple of the players are going to be playing through the raid, The Last Wish, blind, which is notoriously difficult. Probably one of the hardest raids ever in Destiny 2. Several bosses that are full puzzles, like just puzzles, and they're going in blind, and a lot of them don't really have any experience in Destiny. Not only Destiny, but also shooters. So it's going to be such a funny, wild ride. It's going to be amazing. And it's starting tomorrow. So it starts tomorrow and it goes on through till Sunday. And I'm going to be casting. Ah! But I'm also alongside like some pretty big deals. So Jeeth is also casting. Mitch / Preheat is casting. Sam might join us at some point. You never know, right, Sam? We'd love to have you. But we also have these incredible Destiny streamers and content creators who are just absolutely massive. Yes, well, you can be, my face isn't, yes it is. Yes it is. No, we want Sam. We want Sam. The people demand it. I am so excited. So we've got lots of really, really cool people joining us. Some really, really big deals. Some real big deals in the community. I thought your name was Okaymage. Oh yeah, we went with Jordan. Oh yeah. I mean, I like it. People call me Jordan anyway, but might be, well, yeah, nah. I like it. I mean, Mitch is Mitch, not Preheat. And everyone calls me Jordan anyway. And it makes more sense, because people are not going to call me Okaymage on broadcast. People are going to be calling me Jordan. People are going to be like, who is Jordan? Who in the F is Jordan? They make sense. But I'm so excited. I can't wait. It's going to be hilarious. It's also going to be really fun to like draw comparisons to raiding in other games as well. Like seeing if any of the Destiny raids are similar to Final Fantasy XIV. See if they draw any parallels to WoW. And we've got these real big deals in the community who are like very, very hardcore Destiny players and creators. So it's going to be so fun to like nerd out about the differences between the games. Because I already spoke to them a little bit. We had like a group call. And we spoke a little bit, and they were like, "Oh, I can't wait to ask like loads of questions about Final Fantasy XIV and WoW," and like, it's just going to be a great discussion. So this is a great crossover event. It's going to be so much fun. It's going to be so silly. It's going to be so fun, and they're probably going to be, they're going to game it. I believe in them. Wait, am I the tallest in the pictures? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. My name is Bife. It's such a wholesome... Yeah, so he does lore videos, doesn't he? He has like the smoothest voice ever. Was it like the silkiest, smoothest voice ever? So we got Datto, Glad. There we go. He is Destiny Lord. I'm not saying that. I can't call him that. My name is Biflor. Oh, he calls himself... Okay. Well, I thought you lot were just calling him that. I was like, I can't call him that. I'm not going to say that. Yes. I'm ready. My body is ready. Wait, do I quote, repost, reply? Only address him as... No, I'm not going to do that. No way. It was a charity stream reward. He had to add that. Oh, was it? Okay. He does videos about history of Destiny. They're great. Yeah, they are big, big creators. I can't wait. So, wait, is that me? Am I doing that? Okay, so I have 25 minutes before the... Oh, okay. I was like, oh my God, have I done that? Is it me? I'm the problem. I'm always the problem, to be fair. Right, I have raid in 25 minutes. We should probably watch the guide. I mean, you are. Yeah, but not this. Oh my God, I did it. I wasn't cringe for 5 seconds. I did it. Ah! I'm making it worse. All right. I'm gonna quickly get a cup of tea, stretch my legs before the raid, and then we should probably watch the guide just to, not recap, but I don't think we watched the whole guide. So I haven't seen, not High Concept 2, it's not called High Concept, I can't remember what it's called, but there's still quite a lot of left of the fight, so we should probably watch it. What is happening here? What it? Stop it! Bye, Sam! Okay, right, I will be right back then. I'm gonna quickly eat. I'm gonna make a cup of tea. I'm gonna make some Elpis, and I will get stretch my legs, and I will BRB. I'll leave you with Hello. Hello. How's it going? Oh, let's scatter because we have been sus again. Oh, did I bring you nuggies? I did actually, because Abso is making home-cooked, homemade. Well, we have HelloFresh, so from scratch. He's making like breaded chicken. You know, like when you breadcrumb it yourself, like you coat the chicken, like breaded chicken. So that's basically nuggets. What I'm saying is that yes. The answer is yes after all that. Wording. Do you breed the chicken yourself? I did not breed the chicken myself, no, but we breaded the chicken. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Shut up. All right, let me change the... No one knows what you mean. What do you mean? Nobody knows what do you mean? Somebody must know. I may not know what I mean, but you lot... Oh, what glam? That's such a good question. Okay, there we go. That is a good question. What glam? Let's see what we've got. Okay, right, there we go. You have to wear glasses because you're a smart raider now. Ooh, that's a good point. Right, so black mage, and we need glasses. So I need to go to my in-room. I need to add this. Oh, I need to add this to the dresser. So I need to go to the in-room, which is this way, but like downstairs. Bold of you to assume we know what you mean. Well, look, somebody has to have a clue of what's going on around here. It's not me, is it? Someone must know. Lift down to the... We're going to go drown in the wench. That's what we're doing. Okay. Hello, Callum. How are you doing? Right. Innkeep. Oh my god. I just ran in the most elaborate large circle just to get right next to where I already was. There we go. I have a question, do you? Okay, well look, why do you lot always have to ask a question and then fly away? What's the question? Can you ask the question before you fly away? Why do we have to fly away every time? Store an item. Right, what do I have? Ooh, oh yes, we can put these in there. What else do we have? Oh, the yokai watch. Okay, we don't want to put that in the dresser because we need to equip that for more weapons. Pal, I asked a question. I have some delicious sparkling water. What do you mean? Why are we drinking spicy water? What, on purpose? Who drinks spicy water on purpose? Head, body, hands. So where is... I think I'm wearing it. No, Scholasticate coat. There we go. And then my glasses are going to be in here as well. But they were called Inspector's Eyeglasses. Okay, so now we need to edit a glamour plate. So, me? What do you mean, me? Me? This is illegal. This is an illegal move that you're all doing right now. Illegal. Right. Which plate? Which plate? Which plate? Right. We never really wear this, even though this looks freaking awesome. We never wear that, so we maybe can change that one. Maybe we change this one, even though it's very cool. Oh, I don't really want to change it, though. Okay. This one. Alright, so we need the Scholasticate coat. Scholasticate coat. Where is the Scholasticate coat? Oh, I must have gone this one. Oh my goodness, it's so pretty. And we'll have, wait, do you know what? As excited as I get for Dawn Trail, do you ever just think, wait, hang on a second, there's more? I just remembered that we're gonna get the 2 die system in Dawn Trail. Like, just to add to everything else that we're excited about, we also get a 2 die system. It's gonna be so good. Right, now we need the inspector's eyeglasses, which were these ones. Oh, look how smart I am. Long time no see. I'm good. What about you? Have you been well, Callum? What you been up to? I have to drink spicy water, so the memes my brain produces are also spicy. Right, well, this is why a lot of you are very spicy, isn't it? Oh! Right, what do I want underneath? I still like the... what do we have on the bottom? Ooh, hang on. Wait, is that too much? I believe glasses will also be in a separate place too, so you could wear a hat and glasses. Wait, can you? What slot would the glasses go on? Ooh, I think these boots. Fashion accessories for glasses. Dawn Trail. Oh, Dawn Trail is adding a glasses slot. Oh my gosh. So, see, another thing that, like, we're excited for. This is quite cute, no? We need a ribbon. Oh, we can't have the ribbon because we got the glasses. See, we can have a ribbon and glasses soon. Perfect. I am going to be a very smart raider today for the first time. I love how, like, I was saying, oh yeah, we should probably watch the video, the rest of the video, and I've prepped for raid by creating a new glam to wear. Priorities, that's all I'm saying. I got my priorities straight. Look, I got dangerous swords in my ears, so... Exactly, if you look good, you play good. Also, it's a DPS increase, so yeah. I think maybe, should I try my new yokai staff? Open armoire. Oh god. Oh. Wait, can I actually, hang on a second. Oh, okay, there's an X there. I was gonna say, how does that work? Didn't make any sense. Do I want this equipped? Doesn't really go, does it? Unless I dye the coat to match. But like, how does the dye work? Oh, it just colors the, Wait, this still could work. Oh, I can't dye anything because I put the dyes in my retainer. This is the problem, right? You see how the second I take all of the dyes out of my inventory, now I can't dye anything. I told you this is exactly what would happen. Oh, but that looks cute. I'll take the dyes out of your inventory because then you have space. But then I can't. When do you dye anything anyway? I'm dyeing things now. Do I dye it a slightly different blue to match the... It kind of matches with the blue, right? Dye. So, what ones do I want? Sky blue? Do I even have sky blue? I don't even know. What one was this? This was also sky blue. I need to change the boots though, because the boots don't really match anymore. Oh, and I picked the exact same. Oh my, no, they're too scraggly. They're too thin. They're cute. Wait, can I accept this? No. Of course not. Oh, well. Wait, they're called choker? Excuse me? Got my choker boots on. Oh, you can dye these though. Wait, do I make them also blue? Is it too much? It's too much, isn't it? I feel like they need to be like a shade darker. No. They need to be black, I feel. You know what? I kind of liked the red. Kind of like the red aesthetic. The OG red. Maybe we can pick a different main hand. Oh god, we don't really have many options in here. Maybe we can just go with the, like, OG. Oh. What does my current staff even look like? I don't even know. Oh, that's fine. That goes. Save. Oh my, apply. Oh my god, I am so cute. Hell yeah. Nerd. All right, now we need to put the new emote on my bars, wherever it may be. I think it was actually up the top, wasn't it? There we go, spectacles. Oh, Sascat, aren't you adorable? Okay, we're ready for raiding. Our intellect has gone up now, and my ability scale of intellect, so perfect. Ooh, you are right, actually. I do need pots, because I've only got 6 left, so... Right, I need to go buy pots. So I think I get them on the market board, so I need to go back up. Should probably eat a crystal. I am too smart to fail a mechanic now. So, like, if I fail, it's lag. It's not me, because I am too clever to stand in the fire. But if I do, it's lag. I love how I took a sip out of both sides. So, like, both sides have the lipstick mark now. Perfect. Wait, how do I... oh, there we go. There it is. Now I can join. Alrighty. Where's the market board? I think it's... here we go. So what do I need to buy? Grade 8 tincture of intelligence. Oh, God. Medicine. Does that count as medicine? What was it called again? Grade something tincture of... Oh, wait. Grade 8 tincture of intelligence. So I can work this out. I can do this. I can work this out. Medicine, meals, seafood, stone, metal, lumber, cloth, bone, minions, blah, 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 crystals, material, weapon, dyes, reagents. I'm pretty sure it'll be this one, right? And I need grade... Yeah, because... Okay, I found it. So grade 8. Quantity 13. Oh my god, they're quite expensive. But they are also... They are also the latest pots, aren't they? So... Wait, what does that icon mean? What does this icon mean? High quality? Only buy high quality? Oh, right, okay. That means high quality. So we want these ones then? Wait, I don't want to buy 99. How do I buy a different amount? Well, I don't want to buy 99 of them. I only want to buy a certain amount of them. You can't? What do you mean you can't? You don't? What? You can't? What? They're listed as a stack. Ugh. Okay, but I just buy a 99 then, right? These are gonna be my pots that I use forever. I can't like buy 99 of these and I'm not gonna use them. I'm afraid to buy them. Maybe I just buy 55. But they're also more expensive per pot. I should buy these then. 2 to 3 pots per pull on a good day. That is true, actually. 9 to 9 is probably like not even that. Probably doesn't even go that far. Oh my god, what is this? This is a rip-off. 11k fee included? Where are these taxes going? Look how many cracks there are in Limsa. Look at this unsafe paving. Where is the tax money going? That's all I'm saying. Okay. Now, how do I get them? I don't just get them, do I? I have to go, oh, do I just get them? Oh, I don't have to go to the mailbox to collect them. They're just automatically, okay. You just have them, that's handy. To be fair, like the mailboxes are so obscure in obscure places. You can still use them in older ultimates though, even if they will be outdated. Repair gear, okay. This way, repairs. I feel like starting off the raid with 40% gear is good, no? Like, well, I know, but okay, well, I never repair. Right, this is when I get like, I don't repair because I wait to go in the raid because player can repair your gear for extra, but then also it's like, I'll wait. Getting overwhelmed. Do I just repair? Does it matter? Does it matter? Is this one of those things everyone's just being really like intense about? Can I just repair? I don't want to bother someone either. But, alright, I'll just wait. I'll just wait. Oh, wait, why do I keep coming to Limsa? We meet in Ulduar, don't we? Ulda. I keep coming to Limsa thinking that the gang meets in Limsa for some reason, but we don't. We meet in Ulda. Hello, team. Look at this gang. Look at them. Look at these gamers. Hell yeah. Limsa is for ICAM, but we can do ICAM in Ulda as well. I don't know why, I just thought, I kept thinking Limsa. I've been to Limsa the last few raids, I think. Ulda, Ulda. Hooey. I just read Kuwa's message. Oh my god, what was that? Goddess of magic. Everybody looks really cute today. Everybody looks very cute. Level crafters to repair yourself. Oh god, then I can truly be independent. Although to be fair, I am usually like very independent in WoW. I don't like relying on anyone for anything. So like I buy repair bots so that I can repair, but also like you just never know if you're in a Mythic Plus and somebody like needs to repair and you can't mount, and then like someone's gear's breaking and you desperately need an emergency repair, so I buy them anyway. Crafters want to repair for you, do they? And I'm an Omnicrafter and I only use it to repair own gear and make pots from food. Wait, hold on a second. Omnicrafter. So an Omnicrafter is a title given to somebody who has all of them maxed, right? Is that what an Omnicrafter is? Everything is maxed? That is impressive. So is there a term for somebody who has every job maxed, or is that just a standard? Does everyone kind of have every job maxed? Or like, it's not, I suppose it's not the same because no one cares, but like if you're an Omnicrafter, that's really useful for everyone. So we call them nerds. Nerd. That's what we call the turbo nerd. Oh, right. Okay. You kind of have to level every crafter at the same time. It's incredibly hard to only level one crafting job. Okay, can I ask why? So you have to level every crafter at the same time. Like, how do you level crafters at the same time? How does that work? because they feed into each other. Oh, okay. So like, right, to level the next level of leatherworking, we have to craft an item that also requires a certain level of goldsmith. So we can't up our leatherworking level, or it's difficult to, because we don't have the required level for, like, yeah, like the, no? Well, that's kind of how I imagine it. You can with money. Oh, okay, maths. It's the items you need to craft items. You get them for other crafters. Oh, okay. So it's not necessarily recipes. Oh, okay. So it's the mats. All right. So to advance the leatherworking level, you have to have a certain amount of, like, I don't know, ore. That makes sense, right? So instead of buying it, you go and mine it. You mine the resources yourself to then level the leatherworker rather than buying it because it's expensive. Is that more how it is? A level 30 leatherworker recipe might lead a level 25 weaver piece. So if you're a carpenter, you need to beat some. Okay. Basically, that way you level it or not buy anything. Okay. The items you need to craft, you get them from other crafters. Okay, so it just kind of, they all kind of go hand in hand. I was thinking, I was like, oh wait, I need to join Discord. Oops. Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
I didn't realise the time.
Hola.
Waffling.
Like always.
Yeah. Bloody happen.
It's because I'm already in the Discord, but I'm in a different channel that I don't think to, oh, I need to join Discord. And then I'm
Well,
like,
we were
can't
just
hear
talking about
anyone.
ultimates.
Oh, I missed the chat. Damn.
Well, a lot of it was spoilers for you.
Oh.
Spoilers. Pog.
Right, let's turn this slightly down. Comments. Here we go.
I'll give you one out of context statement that's going to annoy chat. T is the worst ultimate.
How do we feel about that?
Oh,
Is that good or a bad take? I don't know. If he'd have said tea is the worst drink, he would have offended all the Brits.
Ooh is actually a sick ultimate if you do it. not
Ooh,
blind-
12
no
minutes of
blind.
pure bliss.
It's actually fun to do, even though it's like kind of easy. But progging it blind, you blast.
I
Targeting
summoned thee,
TF is god
the
awful.
rats.
Oh yeah.
That's you.
More, it's not the fight, it's the.
I love this music.
People?
Oh, this cutscene is a
You probably
prison.
used to annoy me, but now
Oops.
I'm just sort of Stockholm syndromed into liking the weird jack.
This fight was great,
Okay.
blind. Oh, I bet that was actually a lot of fun.
So-
Yeah.
I think.
Thinking hurts.
We're going to go over the limit cut too. I would say we just pull, but I would rather we just go over it ahead of time.
Makes sense.
I don't know if people have watched it or not, but it's fairly simple, so I'll just explain it regardless. It's not at all the same as limit cut 1, so you can just put that out of your brain
Oh,
when you
that's
come to this
good. We love
mechanic.
consistency.
In actuality, there are sort of 3 markers that matter, and I'll just remove the ones that don't. So, we're just going to do it as the guide said. Essentially, 4 people are going to get numbered 1 through 4, and then 4 people aren't going to get numbers at all. You can dictate who gets what to a large degree. The 4 furthest players get 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the 2 furthest players get 1 and 2. So
Huh.
the 2 furthest get randomly 1 and 2, and then the 3rd and 4th furthest get randomly 3 and 4. And so the way we're going to fix that is we'll send both of the healers out, and also likely both of the ranged as well. I know that we have free range, but Jordan is a fake melee. So when it when the mechanic comes in, it's after the second lots of cracks on the ground that you have to dodge, and I'll go over that briefly as well. I'll pull the boss slightly north because he's going to do a jump, and it's like a distance-based drop off, and it helps with baiting and so on and so on. So we're pulling him north slightly. If you are the people that don't want the number, so basically I'll say melee in, you know, that's me, Spider, Rui, Jordan. You go in and you don't get a number. Everyone else, you want them, and we might as well bait it so that you'll always get one of 2 rather than one of 4. So when it comes in, if you are the actual ranged, so Bekor and Saratha, you two are just any way you want, it doesn't really matter, but around the boss's hitbox. If you click on him, stand at the, like, on the, between the 2 rings of the boss's hitbox. That's like the optimal place for you two to stand. Could be anywhere around it, just as long as you want. And then for the healers, just beyond that. That way the healers will get 1 and 2 randomly, and then Bekor and Saratha will get 3 or 4 randomly. If you get 1, you go to 1 max melee range. Max distance from the middle of the room. So it's actually like over here, you know. And if you get 2, you also go to 2. Everybody else, once the numbers get assigned, we will pull slightly south, so that we don't get hit by the gigantic blue explosions that are going to go off, which is similar to the limit cut. If you in limit cut 1, you remember in limit cut 1, if you don't get a marker, you will eventually get a blue thing that explodes. It's like one of them. So let's say that, you know, Frozen Maple and Kua got 1 and 2. Frozen will go to 1, Kua will go to 2. Once and then like Bekor gets 3 and Saratha gets 4. As soon as Frozen Maple explodes, they come like directly south and then in a bit towards the middle. Bekor replaces them, and then the same on the other side. Kura explodes, comes south, joins the group. Saratha goes to 2. For the other people, I'll be doing the baiting. You 3, like the other melee, you can just pretty much hit the boss, and then at some point, us 3 need to run exactly where I am, which is halfway between where the C marker is going to be and the actual edge of the room. So it's like basically between these 2 rings. The boss will jump to us and then cast either front strikes or something like that, or rear strikes. And what that means is if it does front strikes, he'll kick forwards, and if he does rear strikes, he'll kick backwards. And so we need to spin the boss so he always kicks outside the room.
Spin to win!
So all I'm just going to do is tell you guys, run here, and then when he jumps on all of us, if he casts like rear strikes, I'll say move in, and all you need to do is literally that. Because then he'll look to one of us for at random, and because we'll all be in the same place, he'll be looking directly north. And because he's casting rear strikes, he'll kick backwards, which is out of the arena. Whereas if he jumped to us and he did front strikes, I'll tell us to go to the edge. So again, we step here. He'll be looking at one of us. Because we're all here, he'll be looking south. And because he's doing front strikes, he'll kick forwards, again, outside of the arena. So our job as the non-marker people is basically to bait a kick and then make sure it doesn't blast the entire room. And as the 1, 2, 3, 4 people, you 1 goes to 1, 2 goes to 2, 3 switches with 1, 4 switches with 2. And yeah, for the people who are actually in the stack, like Jordan for example, because you're at actual range but you're pretend melee, when the mechanic comes in you can start underneath the boss so you don't get the number, but once you see that the numbers have gone out you can come to here and then just wait, and then just before he actually jumps the rest of us will come and join you and we'll handle our mechanic. Again, all I'll say is just step in or step out. I suppose the other thing that's worth mentioning very briefly as well is the mechanic before that is quite similar to the first time we saw it, which is the cracks on the ground that travel along and explode. This time around, all it is 2 sets of cracks, but there's no in and out, and there's no kicking front or back, so it's just 2 sets of cracks. And then as soon as that goes off, the boss does either like the fire and ice or the lightning and ice. So all you got to do is when you get kicked to the wall, you move into the middle and just do both dodges in the middle, because again, there's no in or out. But try and be near your clock spot, so that once it ends, slight correction. It's always going to be pairs at the end. It's never like. So essentially, like Jordan, for example, let me just put the markers back down. Jordan and Spider are both on the blue markers. If you two got kicked back to, C because it was on the Cardinals, you two would just run in and just, dodge there, which is like the first crack. The second crack, or the second safe spot, sorry, is always 90 degrees rotated. So you just go from like C to 3, or from 3 to C. They're basically your two dodge spots. Or they could be like 45 degrees rotated, but they could be like this. But they're always going to be 90 degrees rotated from one another. And so you want to pick the safe spot that's closest to your side. And because you guys pair up here, you'd want to dodge from like, C to 3 and then just pull back to here. Or 3 to C and pull back to here. So it's a very, very easy dodge. All you need to do is very quickly after the second explosion, get to your stack position on the cardinal. And it'll either be in or out, but it'll always be a pair. So I'll say stack in or stack out.
Okay.
I think with that, we'll just pull. Make sure you've eaten food.
So for the second one, I don't do anything because I'm not one of the markers. I just stand on the boss. Alright, let's see if I remember any of this fight. Oh, I remember I'm doing a special rotation. I'm using ley lines early for this one. There we go.
Just a slight side note as well for the limit cut 2 people. Rui, if melee uptime is a pain for you, you could become a number. And we'll just put like Beckor onto the bait or something, but let us know.
Okay, rabbining is when I
The same goes to Spider as well.
You're gonna pull
Thank
it
you,
north,
Sea
I'm assuming, right?
Banana.
Yes, slightly north.
We got this.
Hopefully it won't be enough.
So the first thing is if we're going in out.
Level 2. So we start off with pairs.
So it's fire, we're out.
Out.
We're out.
Spreads.
And this might be in or out. In.
After the explosion, it is pairs and
And then this could also be in or out, or it's definitely in. This is in, right?
very nice.
And then the next thing is cracks, I think. No, the next thing is whether we're going on cardinals or into cardinals. Cardinals. And then this lines up with my ley lines, so I get like full use of my ley lines.
So line up on the cardinal with your buddy.
I need to
Obviously
set
Spider
forward
wait
a
for purple. Okay. Pop sprint. Remember to move in afterwards. We're out first of all. Once the
we're
explosions
going
go off, you go to the
bit.
front.
Cracks.
Front now. And then go in. In.
Oh my god.
Left and right. Mitigate.
Wait, I'm not gonna. Am I still immune? I don't know.
Oh,
No,
damn.
I wasn't still immune. Usually I dash and it's safe, but
Not to immune this.
I don't know.
The dot is just going to be annoying when the healers are dealing with shit right now.
Didn't have time to move around.
That is pretty much the use of immune in this fight, by the way. There's no point at which you'll use it, so if you think...
Right, so this
You
is
know, the
another
healers are a bit
grappening.
fucked
I
right
think
now, then
this
just
is when
use it.
I press paddle again.
Bit.
And then the next thing is the
Loosely spread, see what
11
number you
strike
get.
summoning. So if I'm 2 or 4, I'm baiting. I'm 8, so I'm
Starting
soaking
on
the
3.
second tower. So I'm soaking the second tower.
6 is waiting for the tower. Blue
I don't
already
wanna
go
be standing
across.
So I'm soaking on B. Now. And then
press
the other
sprint
side,
across.
I'm baiting. So now I'm baiting second.
But 8 go backwards.
So that's me now, right?
No,
Oh, I
what-
couldn't see if I had it. I couldn't see if the
Not too
first
bad.
one had already gone. One of those things where you have to see it again. I was like, I know I'm going out, but I can't see if the first person has gone. But the first person, that all just happened so quick that second time. But also, I feel like it's so hard, it's so easy to spiral in
very
these fights.
briefly, it's worth potentially mentioning for people who may be used to the mechanic. Mizu brought this up to me.
So that happens very quickly.
I've put it in raid chat. This is specifically for limit cut 1 if you get number 6. You don't need to do this, so if this is confusing to you, then you can just
You
ignore
get
it and
6.
carry on doing what you have
You're
been doing.
soaking
But
the
there is an
first tower and you're
alternative.
baiting the first bait when you go to the
Essentially,
other side, right?
what this diagram is showing is if the group is stacking on Charlie and you've just gone left to soak the tower that's ended up at 4. Based on the way the orbs and the kicks work from the boss, it's distance-based damage. So when he's going to kick you as 6, the boss would be at the 4 marker. And as those green and yellow arrows are showing, it's the same distance that the boss would travel to kick you either way. The regular route you're taking is that yellow arrow, but because of the way the yellow arrow works,
Wait, why does
you
it
need
all
to
ride
wait
on
for the 2
6?
blue explosions before you can cross the room. But you wouldn't need to wait if you went to the green spot, which is a possibility that you could take advantage of if you wanted to. Essentially, as the 6 only doesn't work for any other number, so don't even think about it, you soak your tower. If it's left, as soon as you soak it, you go far to the right. Or if it were right, you
Is
go
it
far to
because
the
you
left.
don't have much
That is something you
time
could do
from soaking
if you don't want
to
to wait.
crossing the room and
That also
baiting?
means,
Is that
you know,
why?
if you were using sprint
Yeah, because you have to go to the other
and
side
you were
of the
only
room
comfortable
and
with sprint,
bait
you could do
behind.
it this way and you wouldn't have to use sprint. It's just a possibility. It's only because 6 needs to very quickly get across the room and to the back because of the kick coming up immediately.
Okay. Right, I am using my ley lines.
Whoa.
That wasn't me, was it? Yeah, so I forgot how quick it all is. So I was 8, I baited second, but I couldn't tell if the first one had gone off or not. So I stuttered because I was like, has the first one gone out? Yeah, I just had like a moment, but I know that it comes in really quick now, so just bait the second one, fine. Or whichever number I get.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate.
Such is my fate.
My strength is without equal.
Is it an issue because, like, are people not pressing sprint, or I need to get 6, I suppose, to understand it.
Wield such power as mine.
I think I've had 6 before.
Head to your pair positions.
Flames take you.
Out. Get to your spread spots.
Ice binds
In.
you. And they tell
Now we're in and ped. Remember, if you're the Gluttony's Augur people, as in you're mitigating the first raid wipe, you can mit during this mechanic as well. Ideally on the first or the second.
This fight is great. Maybe it's just the Leviathan Strike. Is it called Leviathan Strike? Oh my gosh, the delay. Hold on. Is that going to work? Is that going to go off? Oh, it did. So I want to go like here.
We're on the Cardinals.
I'll stand like here so the spider can get over to me.
Press sprint
But yeah, Leviathan Strike is
and move back in afterwards.
a lot. It's really good.
We're outside first,
Out, so I'm
and
gonna
then
go
we're heading in front.
here, I think. Now we want
Go
to
in
be
front.
in front.
Inside,
Like here, right?
left and right stacks.
I feel like
Good job.
whoever I dash to,
Mit
maybe
now
I didn't
if you've got any
react,
Gluttony
but
people. You can cover this as well.
I was out of position, I guess. Does it matter if you move in? I don't know. Like, sometimes there are positional things where I don't know the fight, or I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like there's a lot of positioning things that doesn't matter, but I also don't know.
You've got plenty of time, but remember to spread loosely.
Ravening. That's my adult. Give me a number. Give me number 6. I want
Check
number
if
6.
you get a number.
Give me 6. Gimme. Oh, I got 2.
Starting at 4.
I'm the first bait.
Six, waiting for the tower to explode.
Oh yeah, wait, can't DPS the boss at this point.
Ooh. Is your gear broken?
Okay,
Cross.
so now we move over, right? Ooh, that is quick, isn't it? But if you press sprint, it's enough time, no? You just have to run in a straight line and go to,
no.
like, just behind the stack, I think.
I died of damage.
Is it that tight?
I just 1-0'd you.
I had overkill by 800.
That's a new one.
I had, well,
It is. It can
I
snap
may or
so
not
weird.
not have a calculator by my side. It tells
Yeah,
me I
you
was
just
full
I
have to
have a
health.
look
quick lie
to the,
down. My
um,
cat flopped against my
yeah,
leg, so I stayed
Yeah, yeah. I ate
Oh,
70,
so cute.
67,000
Also,
damage,
you
and I have
know, if your pet is on you,
57,000 health.
it's
So
illegal to move.
I don't know.
It's very doable. It's just past anything. Oh my god, that caught me off
No,
guard.
we had no shield on us.
It caught me off guard actually because
That's
I
a
was 8. I was the second bait the other side, and it caught me off guard how quick it was. But yeah, it's very quick because you have to
I
like
was just maybe
move.
thinking you walled in the
immediately.
exact same frame you got hit.
That's
so
what I
just-
also thought, but I was like,
Here, think, milk. Weeble, 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 weeble. I actually really like where I've put the boss cast bar now because I see it. I was having problems before because I couldn't see the boss boss cast bar, but like where it is now, I can see it. I don't feel so blind anymore. Here, think, blah. Dun, 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 dun.
Yes. In.
Oh, I could have used a guess ability.
Spread.
scary melee positional things.
That's all good.
We are standing
Once
in,
this goes
which
off,
means
we
we
are
go
paired
out
on the
next,
outside.
right? Yeah.
Remember, if you're gluttony people, you can mid way.
Okay. And then next up, we have cardinal or intercardinals. So I need to wait to see where I'm putting my ley lines. Ravening. I need to paddle. Ah, I'm putting my ley line here. So I don't know if I can stand back here. I don't know if we need to be in the middle or how this works, but I try and stand in the middle because I think that you're supposed to.
Line up at the wall with your buddy. Hop sprint. Go in. We're inside this time.
So
Ending
this
up
is
behind.
free, or that's not free, or
Go behind and out. Behind and out. Max
Ah!
milling, remember, even further than you think.
Oh my god, that was Monka
That's
steer.
right.
That was terrifying.
Mid.
Well, that was nearly terrifying as well. I nearly didn't make that. I didn't hear stack. But then also I should just remember stack. And there was no visual either, so I was like, everyone looks like they're in their groups. I think this is stack. That was close. Let's do a brain thing for that one. Right, give me 6. I want to practice it. That's the hard one. That's the one I want. The more practice you have with it, then better it is when you get it.
Loosely spread, see what your number is.
No, I haven't got
Starting
a number. Unbelievable. Alright, I've got to wait for the blue stuff now. So I am
Popping sprint,
next.
cross,
So I
blue stays
stay
back.
here, right? I think I'm the second. Oh no, I'm the first.
Didn't quite get there in time.
Yeah. Just like Cloud, you have no number. No! Oh no! Final Fantasy VII's been on my brain. I'm like, I need to play. I need to know what
Well,
happens
like
next.
I said, 6 is the hard one. You've either got to just remember to keep going further, or you can refer to that diagram. Like I said, if the whole group is here,
Again!
and what I just saw you just then actually, Spider, you soaked this tower here. What you could do instead is, because you just soaked this tower, obviously we were technically starting on 1, but just pretending we're starting on 6. Once you soak this, you could just walk over to Delta and then stand there. That's it. Like max melee. You just go bit towards C, then towards Delta. You don't want to go in a straight line because you might get hit by the blue AoE at Alpha. Because the boss, when it jumps to you, if you were in the correct place, is either... Well, let's get rid of all the things that don't matter. This is a scenario that you were just soaking the tower at 3, and then your destination, because the group is stacked on Charlie, the group's destination is Alpha. Or, well, a bit pulled in, but your, you know, where you're going to get jumped on by the boss would be Alpha. But if you stand here and then look at Alpha and Delta, you'll notice, well, they're the same distance. And it won't affect the 8 person because the boss is always jumping from an orb. Like, he'll return to a preset position. So you won't affect anyone as 6 by just going opposite the tower you soaked. Because you won't need to wait for
And then you're out of the
blue,
way of everyone. It doesn't
and
matter.
even if you died because you went to the wrong place, you wouldn't be with any of the other team members, so you wouldn't put the kick right in the middle of the group and kill everybody. I will also just, when we're crossing, try to call, 6, keep going, or something like that.
I want 6. Give me 6. It's my favorite number anyway. I've been cursed since birth. So many things just popped into my head, but I'm not. I just want a number, actually. This was happening last time where I just didn't get a number. I want a number. I want to do the mechanic. This is my Adel, and I can see the boss casts now. Revolutionary. I know that I'm Adeling this.
Death brings me no peace.
I am numberless most of the time. But I do feel like I like a challenge, and a challenging mechanic like this, I'm like, sign me up. I enjoy it. But also, like, you become more comfortable with a mechanic the more you do it. Like, if you get it rarely, you're just gonna feed into your anxiety. You're just gonna be panicking, like, oh my god, I don't really feel comfortable with this mechanic. I don't have any confidence with this mechanic. But through doing it, you get confidence.
Spread out.
And the more you do it, the more comfortable with it you get.
Out.
Ooh, that was close.
Pairs out.
Flames take you.
So that's why I want the mechanic over and over again, just so I get more comfortable with it and I know what I'm doing. Like, some of the mechanics are so intricate, right? You need to know, like, every possible iteration of it to know exactly where every single member goes. For example, like, high concept, right? Sometimes you need every single, like, letter to be comfortable. You need every single variant and version of what's happening, so you know exactly where to go with every single combination. And like, sometimes you'll get like a letter that you haven't had before, or a combination that you haven't had before, and you're like, where do I go now? And it just means, like, oh, I just needed to see it once or see it a few times, and then I know what I'm doing. So that's why I'm like, give it to me, I want to practice it. I also enjoy playing the mechanics. I don't know how much of it is because, like,
Hop sprint. Go back in. We're inside. Ending up in front. Go in front. And out. It's a bit to this side. Make sure you're out. Left and right.
I don't know how much of it is like the downtime as well, like you can't hit the boss anyway. So I can just play the mechanic, like there's nothing to do anyway. So I want to do the mechanic, I think. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, give me a number, give me a number, give me a number, give me, give me, give me, give me.
Loosely spread and check your number. Starting
No!
3.
Oh, I think I'm first. I need to go
Blue
like
cross.
over now, right?
One of you is 8.
Ooh. Again.
All good. Do it again.
Wob, 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 wob. I like the wob wob in this fight.
He's crazy. You just right on the boss.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. You can find a blah in anything, I've realized.
Death brings me no peace.
This is so hard for a first boss though. For a first boss of a tier, this is so hard. Like that mechanic is really challenging. How do you lot not meme this fight, Paul?
Few can wield such power.
I was missing a bit there, so my bad, healers. Get to your pairs.
I
In.
find you.
Spread.
I'm just gonna stand here because
Also in.
just in case. I find it easier moving forward, but that's just because I haven't got legacy camera. So now we go out.
Pairs
right?
and out.
Flames take you. Another fleeting diversion.
Ravening. This is me. Oh. Oh wait, I pressed triple cast. I didn't mean to press that. Alright, we're going on Cardinal, so I'm here. There we go. But yeah, this fight is really challenging. Well, that one, you know, mechanic, Leviathan Strike is really challenging just because it's not so linear. It's not so easy to, like, for people to get their brain around sometimes. Like, 6, 8,
Your buddy.
2, 4 or whatever. Bit of, like,
Press sprint.
upfronted learning in there.
Move in. Inside. We're ending up behind. Go behind and out. A bit further along, guys. Watch that crack. Watch it.
Find the crack
Left and right.
between the boss and the platform. Oh shit.
Mi-
I got distracted by the crack. This is going to be fun if my sprint isn't back for 6. Watch me get 6 now. Nah, sprint will be back, right?
Oh, this is on me. Oh, buddy. I'm alive.
It's
That's a
fine.
shit. I'll taunt when the debuff is up.
Actually, I think it is fine. God, it's not fine, is it? Oh well,
No.
I'm going to ethereal manipulate something. No, it is fine. We're fine. Give me a number. This time, faux show.
Loosely spread. Numbers.
Yes! I got a number.
Starting
I'm 4.
on alpha.
But that's fine.
Alpha. Blue cross spider, it's you.
This is me.
Press sprint, blue goes back 6 all the way across.
Whee! Oh, you do have time to run across.
Full soaks. Yeah, just missed one.
Oh, fuck. That was me. Oh, yeah, that was me. I was thinking 6 has time to run across, and then I wasn't thinking about what I was supposed to do. I was thinking about 6. I was like, yeah, you know what? That's like quite a lot of time. Like, yeah, you just have to run past the group. And then I took my eyes off of the fight. I have to soak the second tower.
Almost got there.
Whoopsie. I Okay, well, stop thinking. Play the mechanics. Stop getting distracted. Focus!
Good Ninja Paul. What a fucking gamer. Weird.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fair. The +1 to the murder count. Reset the clock on friendly fire. We did well, except we didn't. Oh, I might have pressed addle too soon then. That might have been a bit of an early addle, but... oh no, okay. No, that's fine.
Brings me no peace.
Sometimes turn brain off really is the best way. Yeah, because like if your brain wanders mid-pull or like you disassociate or I don't even know, like not even as extreme as disassociate, but if your mind just wanders or you just go on autopilot, that like happens to anyone, or even if you just stop thinking for a second, like your eyes are not on the road, you know? They're not on the road, you're not paying attention. You don't know where you are in the fight. Like, I forgot because I was thinking about
Get to your
6.
spread positions.
I was like, wait, I should have soaked. Because I took my eyes off of the road and I was thinking about
Also out.
6, you know?
And then pair in.
It's always so close that. I don't like it.
I find you. Another fleeting.
So next is the cardinals / intercardinals. I'm going to put my ley lines down either here or there. So I'm going to stand right here because then I know my ley lines is going left or right. Okay, it's going here. Wait, the boss's voice changed again. That's cool.
Line up with your buddy. Press sprint. Move in. We're on the inside, ending up behind. Behind and out. Left and right.
There we go, didn't forget this time, did I? Oh my god, can you imagine if I went to the wrong route? That would have been hilarious. Didn't forget the soap, but went to the wrong route. Bad. Beep, 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 beep. I need to stop pressing... Oh no, I don't. I was going to say thunder so early, but I don't want to do that because I want thunder at all times on the boss. Okay, do you want to try and pump out as much damage on the boss at this point as possible? See, this is when the transpose thing is really good. The transpose lines, because you don't really have like enough time to squeeze out. Oh, actually, this time I do, because I have both triple cast, so... Give me a number!
Loosely spread. Starting at Delta.
No!
Delta.
Pino, have number. Right, I'm number 2, so I need to go over there.
Press sprint. Cross. 6, keep going. 6. Good.
We did it!
Get to your
Oh.
clock spots.
Ah!
Pairs. Pairs.
I need to place this
Out.
in the middle. Damn it, I need to
will
remember
hurt.
to place that ley lines in the middle.
Stand in front of the boss spider. Tank buster soon. Oh no, it's the meteor phase rather. I completely forgot. Make sure
I
to
don't
look.
have. Oh, I don't have ravening for this. Was I too late on a previous ravening?
Untaunted.
How did I get behind with that?
Just turn off stance if you haven't got shirt. In fact, yeah, just turn off stance. Everyone towards the middle. Remember, until the explosions go off, you stay in the middle, but the DPS are going to line up along the wind clouds, and then the supports are
Oh, I
going to
remember
line
this.
up, stack next to the rock on Alpha. So move out, DPS. Remember, right on that line, you have to be exact. As soon as they blow up, and you see the purple, the supports, you're replacing your DPS buddy, and the DPS are going to Bravo. Go.
And we stack.
Very,
in front.
very accurate. Remember to move away from it when it goes off. Oh. And then line of sight behind Delta.
Oh.
What the heck killed you?
Got
Was that
laser
damage?
beam.
That failing.
A bait coming
Ah,
towards us.
okay. Move away from that when it blows up. This is going to deal damage. I'll get back up. We have a little bit of time to recover and get people up. We're going to eventually have the cracks on the ground, but there's going to be a wind tank buster first.
See, in a situation like that, I should have seen that the electric was faced towards
need
us.
to
I
look.
don't know how much time you have to react,
Lose
but...
HP.
Alright, I'm not going to press anything, so I'm invulnerable. So what do we do here?
Right, we could wait for the tank buster, guys. Don't come north yet. See where you're going to line up with your buddy, but there is a tank buster. Talk. Go line up with your buddy. Remember, you just do it all in the middle of the room. As soon as this goes in, all the way to the middle. Go, press sprint. All the way mid. Do your dodges inside both times. It's always a 90-degree dodge to the next safe spot and try and end up near your position. Go into the next safe spot. Sprint if you haven't yet. Look at your position. Pair inside. Go. Inside. And then mitt this AoE.
it.
Good job, guys. Very well done. I'm pulling a boss. Melee underneath. Ranged on the boss's hitbox. Healers outside of the hitbox.
Melee underneath, so... Like here?
Melee, you can go to that position I told you about. You can still be out time for an
Let's
hour.
see.
As soon as we get kicked, we're going to step in outside. Come to me now, all the melee, all of you. And then we step outside one. Outside.
Outside.
Go inside now. Perfect. Right, we need to pick those two up. And go to your spread position.
Okay.
In.
And that's inside.
I'll try and get Becca on. Ah, not quite.
Woo! Wow, that is
Yeah,
speedy, isn't it? That is just like mechanic.
This is just going to be repeat mechanics. It's all like fires and lightnings and tank busters and all that stuff. Just try to stick to your
Intense.
mix as a ravening. So
Oh,
there
I'm
will
alive!
be a fire and wind tank buster soon.
I'm alive!
Spider. You're just going to handle it at your spread position. Okay. There is a spread position now. Get your spread spot, guys. Spread spot. The correct one. Don't adjust for people. Move out. Never adjust. Mitt. This is a very big hit. Hold on. Pairs. I believe after this it's the wind tank buster. Again, you're just doing it in your spot. People have to move for you. Out. Yeah, just move away from the tanks unless you want to die. It's on
Ooh,
the back. Pair, spread, sorry. In.
in, out, shake it all about.
Mitt. Gluttony.
Oh my. I used everything on the first one.
And wrapping.
Oh, this would be my mitt actually. So I need to mitt all of these. I got scared with the very big bad cast. So this would usually have my mid.
Echo's out of here. That's Enrage.
Oh, that's Enrage. Wait, so we've seen the whole fight now. Wait, is that the whole fight?
Yup.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so we've seen the whole fight. Woo! Oh my gosh! Wow, that is
make
intense.
25%.
Oh my gosh.
Obviously, we had
Easy.
deaths galore, so yeah.
Yeah, I think we had like what? We had a whole healer limit breakthrough
Like a
to res
dozen
everyone.
deaths.
Yeah, we had like
a
20
hero
deaths.
break. Yeah. So we won't bother potting immediately because there's still things to clean up and stuff. Like we had deaths to what killed people, the two ranged in Limit Cut 2, by the way.
I think they probably got hit by one hit and then got a Vuln up and then hit the second one.
Yeah, the
It just got
number
clipped.
number two was a little bit off, so it hit both of us.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
It's okay.
Right.
Oh no, we're talking about Limit Cut 2.
Limit Cut 2, yeah.
Oh yeah, Kua ran to the wrong spot and then tried to adjust, and with that you yeeted us.
That was
Oh.
that was that part too.
That's fine, as long as they're easily fixable things, it's all good. But yeah, the Limit Cut 1 was handled very good. And so were the cracks, by the way. The like second set of cracks are going to your fire and ice box. Very good.
We did it. We handled the crack.
So we'll just spend a couple of pulls. Still don't pop. We just need to, refine our
We got some crack
movements and
gaming.
so on.
I don't
But
think we want
eventually
to
we'll
say.
start doing it.
You know what? Never mind. Never mind. We're good with the crack. Somehow that's
Well,
worse.
That needs to
I
stop.
don't know why I'm keep on doing that. I'm very sorry. I have some kind of brain damage today. And I'm blaming all because I have no one else to blame.
Hold on.
To be fair, numbers are all numbers. So you could pull on like any of them. Because we pull on a number, right? And they're all equal. I was trying my best. I tried, okay? No, there was logic there. Numbers are numbers, so like, they're all the same. So you can pull on any of them because we care about equality.
Go to your pair spots.
I think it makes sense. I think everything I've said makes sense.
In. Spread. Out.
Ah,
And then pairs out.
I itched my nose. Ah.
Flames take you. Another fleeting diversion. Another fleeting diversion. Die, die, die.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, my villain was showing again. That is my favorite redeem. By far. I love it.
Hold hands with your buddy.
We need like a rat giggle.
Press sprint. Move in. Inside, ending up behind. Go behind and out.
Ah!
Left and right.
Fuck.
And remember to admit that sort of uptime on getting there, by the way, for Rui and Spider. You do need to get that if we're going to meet this check.
I could have played that way better with uptime, but alas. I did not.
Even if you were in the middle of, even if you have like a right on there or a Holy Spirit, what you don't have at that distance is an auto attack.
Change my Discord name, Laughiest of Worms? Oh no. Cute.
Limit cut 1 incoming.
Give me a number, give me a number, give me a
Loosely
number.
spread.
Give me a number game. I'm 6!
Starting
yes!
at Alpha.
Okay, so I'm soaking the first tower. And I need to make sure. So I'm soaking this first tower, right? Then I need to make sure that
Sprint.
I get to the
Remember
other side.
blue to stay back there. 6 go all the way across. 8's
did
gonna
it!
move out. 4 soaking this tower.
Okay, I was scared, I was
Look at the
sweating, but
room.
that wasn't that
Always
bad.
remember to come back, sir. Go to your spread positions. In. I'm gonna get a double tap here.
Oh! Wait, what just happened? I just popped ley lines. What just happened? What did I die to? What did I do wrong? Was I standing in the wrong spot? No, this is definitely my spread spot. Do we have to stack? No, because Spider stacks on me. Okay, well,
Ravening.
that's a VOD
Go to
review
Beast
after.
phase next with the meteors and stuff.
I'm still immune. Okay, now I'm not immune. I was trying not to press any buttons.
So we start off in the
Sadly
middle.
immune.
Once the explosions go off, DPS are going to line up with the wind on their colour. Wait for the explosions first before you move. And then the supports, we are starting at 3. Go now. Supports to 3. DPS very precise on your line. Again, when these go off, supports you're taking the DPS's place as accurately as you can. DPS you're going towards 1. Go. Very, very accurate. Do not kill people.
Yay!
Everyone move in and go to 4.
We have to hide the other side.
Step in afterwards. Now. Move.
Oh my god, my screen's shaking. Ah!
And mitt this AoE.
I don't think I'm mitting this AoE, am I?
I believe the Ravening people can get that. I'm not entirely sure.
Oh, I was. Yeah, I can. Okay, I know I'm doing
Okay,
that
cool.
next time. Me, 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 me. Someone else
I
killed
mean, like, I don't know if
me?
both
okay.
could, but there's a Ravening next.
oh.
It might be
Oh,
better
never
for the
mind.
other people if they've if the beastly people can get it, then yeah, they'll do it. The gluttony rather. But it's 1 AoE to have no mitt on, isn't it?
So what happens
Anyway,
next?
there's going to be a wind buster. Watch out.
Can I just put my ley lines down here? I'm just going to put my ley lines down, fuck it.
It's better to get as many uses of an ability as possible,
Line up with
so
your
that you
partner
get
on the
as
wall.
many uses
Remember, you go
across
straight
an
back into the
encounter.
middle afterwards. Pop sprint. Straight into the middle. Go. Middle, middle, middle. Do the first dodge, and then the second dodge 90 degrees towards your stack position. Towards your stack position. Wait for the dodge.
Where is my stack?
Once this goes off, you're going to be inside with your buddy. Go.
Okay.
Mitt. Gluttony. Very nice. I'm pulling it north. So again, if you're the melee, get in. If you're the ranged on the barrier. And then if you are the healers, go far out. Spider, always move in a bit, help them. You don't want to chance getting it. So go to your positions.
So I want to go over here, right?
Melee want to head
Or is
out
that too
now.
early?
Once they
Press it
jump
back
on
up
us.
a little bit.
Yep. Everyone here, stack on me. Once they jump, we're going to go towards the middle. Towards the middle. We need Spider up as soon as possible. We need him right now, ideally. Spam res. As in the accept button. Go to your spread position. Out.
Ooh!
Move in.
Ooh!
We have time to res them, I believe.
Wait, Wait, usually that's safe.
Ravening.
That's usually
Make
safe,
sure you've
no?
looked. Intervention someone.
In front of the marker. Oh. Oh well. Right, I'm not
Spread.
gonna spread.
Watch Beckle. In. There'll be a pair after this, I believe. There's an AoE first, tell her.
Okay. I'm just gonna put my ley lines down.
Now
Be
there's a pair.
happy.
This will be a wind tank buster after this.
It's gonna be outside,
Again,
isn't it? 'Cause the
Spider,
game
you're just
hates me.
handling it on your spread
knew
at max
it!
melee. Max melee?
Fuck you,
Go out
game.
the boss. Wind tank buster? Oh, it's on Ruin. That is not good. You need to taunt anyway. Watch out for the tank, guys.
Oh. Oh, I didn't see a visual.
Just walk. There's only more of these to go.
Oh, I didn't see the visual. I knew that Spider was over there, but I was like, I think I'm out. Or at least I didn't see the bad, so.
So, the tank AoE isn't ginormous, by the way. It's not like super big.
We didn't have much time
What killed you is
to
you got hit by the ice.
spread with the
So,
lightning, so it could have just been a case of like
just a couple of
everyone
things for
was
you,
a bit
Spider.
slow,
Like I
so
said,
we were all stopped short of the
when
marker.
I pull the boss slightly north
Could have been one of those
and I make the melee go
situations.
in, I mean like you want to be tickling the underside of his feet.
Tickle the boss's feet, noted. Okay.
So you really want to
Yeah?
be next to him because
We
if
can do
one of the
that.
ranged is slightly too far in and you're slightly too far out, you'll get a number and you're
We
not
could
supposed to
give
have a
the
number.
boss a pedicure.
And then they won't, and they're not supposed to, they're supposed to get one. So go closer. Like where Jordan is fine. That's the sort of like halfway between the middle and the outside, but you're like on the boundary. That is not close enough to me. Once the numbers are received, you all just go at least max melee towards south. I'm just facing the boss north initially, so that Rui can still get a couple of rear
Okay, so I
positionings
didn't
if he
move out
needs
too
to.
early, it was fine. I mean, I
But
didn't
then
die,
I'll
so
eventually
it
run
was
south
fine.
with you guys. And again, our waiting position, because I saw a couple of you hang there, it's not on C. It is between C and the wall. And then if it's rear, we move to C. And then if it's front, we move to the wall so that he kicks away from everybody else. Just like I showed us the first time. If it's front,
I'm gonna get hit
we
with a
step
pepper,
over
don't we?
here.
I know it.
We bait it this way, but obviously we then need to move because
Regrets.
he would kick us. So we just move in. And
No,
I just want to
Raid is good.
emphasize your movement
We saw
is
Enrage.
on this track, on this line. If I say go, go to the wall and you go like this, and he chooses you, then his kick is going to go
Enrage
like
has
all the
been
way
seen
down
at
here.
25%.
And that's
Yeah,
just gonna
yeah,
get
yeah. We've
people
seen
killed. So you
Enrage,
really need
but
to be
it
on
was
the
like a
line.
really chaotic, messy pull. We had people dead the whole way through. It was chaos.
Other than that, for like I
I
said,
did a
Spider's
classic-
handling his wind buster
Oh,
here.
I'm alive.
All
I
you
don't know
do,
how long
Spider,
I've been
again,
alive
on
for, but
this
I was just staring at the
line, max
screen
melee
like
range,
this
That's fine. For
for like 5 minutes,
Who's
so
it?
I wasn't
Kua's here.
DPSing.
Kua just stands like a single step.
Look,
more
when I
north
die,
of
brain
Bravo,
goes off, okay?
And
If there's a
Jordan, who
res-
is here, you only need to be like there. You're even fine where you are here, but like even just a pixel this way is all good. You don't need to like piece out all the way over here.
Did you explain why Spider died originally?
Yeah, he got hit by the ice from Limit Cut 2, from one of the 1, 2, 3, 4 people.
Oh yeah, and then he had the damage up. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see that it was that. I just don't think it's possible for a tank to die any other way. Anyway, Fooch. You need food, Spider. Let's go.
Alrighty, let's go. I love this fight. I'm enjoying
Snap
it
by
so
ice
much.
and
I love it.
Took a lot from Kip.
Okay. Fum.
Oh, and a little reminder for Serapha as well. If you get that blue again, remember whenever it goes off, you've got to come back to the group. Otherwise, you're going to get clapped by the person who's joining you.
Get clapped by the crap. Clap the crap. I forgot I was live again.
Essentially, the only blue that does one movement is blue 2. Because they go out and then the stat spot goes to
Oh,
where
I
they
think
are.
that was my ravening.
But everyone else has to do 2 movements.
I think that was my mitigation. I was thinking about cracks. Brain was off again.
Repairs. Out. Go spread.
I'm just gonna stay here because it's easier for me to move in than out.
In.
And we also
Pair
stay
in.
here now as well. And Rui always comes to give us a hug too. Because of positionals.
Another fleeting diversion.
Right, and then next is Cardinals or into Cardinals. Oh, ravening. This is my mitt. I remembered. Ooh, into Cardinals this time.
The walls are on the inter-cardinals this time. Make sure you line up with the 1 on your colour.
I like the colours.
Don't
The
worry about
colours
the
is
tank
a
buster,
very
does not
clever
do.
thing because, like, it may not go on your marker, but it saves, like, the chaos of going, oh my god, which group's going left or right or whatever. You just know, like, it's going to be my
There we go,
colour, no
buddy.
matter intercardinal or whatever.
Pop sprint. Move in. We're inside. Ending up at the front. Go in front.
Ugh, that was a bit of a bunker steer. I still
Left and
sometimes
right.
find it a little bit challenging to know, like,
Remember to mitt.
if I'm safe or not, if it's inside, because I swear I was standing on a non-lit up line there, but I wasn't. But it's okay, because you can look at where everyone else is and adjust, so. Right, so next thing is numbers. Leviathan strike, levy strike, something. Give me a number.
Loosely spread. See what you
Give
get.
me number. No!
Starting delta.
Not again. I do nothing. Well, no, I don't do nothing. I gotta do the blue thing. So I'm next over there, right?
Pop sprint. Blue is heading backwards. 6 all the way across. And 8 goes. 8 go out.
Can I target the boss yet?
8 kick. What?
Wow, 10% already. Wow, that was quick. Hang on a second. How quick was that durability? Oh, I never got repaired in the first
problem.
place. Who can I request a repair from? I was like, what? How does that
Oh, you
come
can get
bad
one
down
from
that
me.
quick?
Or Beckel. Or Spider. Or Kua. Not Rui.
There we go. See why? Okay, there we go. I fixed it. I thought I repaired it at the vendor before the raid, and then I didn't. That's why I was like, wow, how's it run out already? Look, it's blue now. Blue. So wait, is there a summoner in here? Because I saw Bahama, I think. What's the summoner icon? Is it Rui, Beako, or Saratha?
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate.
Saratha? It's the Saratha icon. Nice. So what would Rui be? What's Beako? Don't recognize the jobs. Kuwa is a white mage. Frozen is a sage. Smolk is a warrior.
Go to your pair positions. In.
Spider is a paladin? Question mark?
Now spread.
Rui is a ninja. Ah. So what is Beako?
And pairs out.
A donker? Oh, a dancer. A donker. Damn it.
Another fleeting diversion.
Here we go. Over here now. I'm gonna get a number this time. It's just probability. I haven't had it, so therefore I will.
Look at
Donker
your
is
wall.
funny 'cause it means
It is on the
dark and done.
intercardinal. Make sure you do get knocked correctly. Go to your position with your buddy.
Truly the shadow
Hop
bringer.
sprint. Go in. We're on the outside, ending up at the front. Go in front. On the inside. Inside. Left and right. Good job, Gus. Remember to admit. I'll get Jordan.
My what? What did I do? Did I get hit by something? I thought I did so well. Okay, here we go. Now we're going into... Now give me a number! This time. Photo.
Loosely spread. See what you get.
Give me a number. 8.
Starting on Bravo. Bravo.
I did it. I got a number. Taking the second tower. And baiting second. That's the first tower. Take second tower.
Hop sprint. Blue goes back. Cross. 6 all the
And then
way.
I'm baiting second. So Rui's baiting and then I bait.
8 goes out. Remember to come back with those blues.
I target
Clock
boss
spots. Clock spots. Spread out. All the way out. We are probably dead. We don't have a healer. No, fuck that. We won.
now. Ah! We did it.
What killed
I
Serapha
even went
there? Was
extra.
that damage?
I even went extra out. Wait, did I not go far enough?
Did you already have an ice? Did you maybe early?
I'm glad I
move?
got a number though. I actually really enjoy it.
Ah,
I always forget to move
It's
away
fun.
once
It's a
I
fun
got hit
mechanic
with
to
blue.
play. It's like high concept,
you're
but
too
it's
close to
stressful.
the third one.
High concept
and
is
then-
stressful, but it's also
So
fun.
Serapha was
I feel
fourth
like
confirmation.
there's a balance of like stressful and fun. High concept, like it's slightly in favor of
Yeah, just a bit of jumping. and
fun.
jumping.
Like
Okay.
the fun is higher. Yeah, fun is higher.
Yeah, the
With
only
this
one who
I would
disobeys.
say like
There's
the
two
fun,
that disobey
the
the rule.
stress is
There's blue
a
2
bit
and blue
more
3.
than the
Blue
than
1
high
and 4 are very
concept, but
normal.
It's good.
Just go out, come back.
John!
Blue 2 is go out and stay there. Blue 3 is go.
John's gonna turn the stream
Stay
off
there and then
immediately.
If that makes sense. Like you just pull back and then cross the room.
I was being so annoying yesterday. We did some keys, we did raid, we played. Wow, oh my
A couple
god.
more pulls this lock out and we'll have a little break.
The HT has tree, so it wins. Well, we also have a
We'll
tree.
pop as well. Fuck it. There's some emphasis on people to see the end.
We too have a tree. I'm potting. I heard pop, so I pop. Okay, we win this time for sure. Won't make it hard, you guys. He has call outs for out/soap when we were doing that. This. Well, you know, we can't all be spoon fed all the time. Sometimes we have to do a thing. Just changed from 360 to. Oh! Meerkats! Oh no! Well, that's a big upgrade. Oh no, now you get to see me in HD.
Hair up.
Oh no. I probably make Spider nervous being back here, but because I don't have legacy cam, it's
the
just
outside.
easier for me to start back here.
Now spread. Outside.
Yeah, easy. I get to AFK out here. Oh my god. I need
And
to
then
go
hair
back onto the
inside.
marker a little bit more. Right, I need to be on the marker. I'm not, I don't feel like I'm trying to push it or anything, it's just... To be double safe, I need to be on the marker, I think. Dun, 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 dun. John, I'm not dead yet! Oh, it would be so funny if I just died. Oh, ravening. Addle. You lot look ravening. My Riz. Did it work? Size of cringe!
Check your wall. Line up. Hop sprint. Move in. Inside. We are ending up in front. Go in front and out. Left and right stacks. Remember your mitts.
The fist. You haven't used Legacy Cam once. It's whatever people find easier to use. I can see how it can be helpful, to be honest, but I'm unsure right now. Like, I can see uses for it, but then I also find it a bit clunky, but then I don't know. I think it's gonna have to be like fight dependent, maybe. Go, B-Core, go! Look at these spinning!
Loosely spread.
Circles. Ooh, I'm
Starting
number
on
2.
1.
I am baiting first, which means I am soaking the first tower the other side.
Press sprint. 3 is the blue is going to go back. Sorry. Everyone across. 6 keep going all the way.
I'm soaking the first
Oh,
tower.
that is a problem. 8 takes that place.
Did we do it?
Bit too slow on the moves there. Also, Frozen Map died. We are gonna die.
Death to all! See, I'm the death bringer. See, I
But
always feel
moving
like
on that defamation, there are two cues that you can use. One is earlier than the other, but they're both perfectly fine. When it's your cue to go out, it's when the person before you explodes. Unless you
can't
are
wait for break actually, because
the
I can stretch
third
my
blue,
leg.
then in
My
which case
leg!
all you do is from the stack, like stack number 1, where we begin, you just pull back. But what you're looking for to return
One singular leg. Yeah, one
is once
singular
you
leg is
either
going
explode,
to
which
be
is
the
the later
stretch.
one, you can pop sprint and go across, especially if you're number 3. Because when I say for everyone to pop sprint and then cross the room, you don't need to do that as the third defamation, because you just walk here.
Gonna
Once
stretch
you're in
one
this
eye,
position,
one
you can
leg,
pop sprint and then
and two
cross to the
fingers.
new stack.
Give him a
But if you
wiggle.
want to do it even earlier, that blue symbol above your head,
Also, I'm
as
back
soon
on the
as it
TFT at
disappears,
the moment.
it's
like,
already snapshot.
It's so nice
So you
to
can
just be
just
in
leave.
bed when I'm not feeling very well
And that'll
and
give
just
you, like,
play
an extra
TFT on my
second.
phone. So
And
I'm
that
back on the
is
TFT
currently,
hype if
I've seen
anyone
it
wants to
matter
play.
multiple times.
If anyone
I'm not
wants to
saying
play
you need
TFT.
to, but if you are reacting too slowly, I think you should start looking for that. As soon as that blue symbol disappears, cross the room. That applies to all of those blue markers in every
What is
fight in this game.
TFT? It's an auto chess. You know, auto battler? It's really nice actually. Oh, Neentog, you might really enjoy it actually. It, like, for me, it's so nice, but it does require a bit of kind of need to know. There is a bit of sweatiness to it, to be honest. It's the only thing that makes it not the most relaxing game. But like, it's an auto battler, and you build teams, and then like every round you get random like champs, and then you buy champs every round, and you kind of like build a team because they all have different traits. Like sometimes you kind of need to have a look to see team comps and know like what you're buying. But once you get your head around, or have like a tab open or something where you're watching it or something, I don't know. That's the only thing that can be a bit, you know. Yeah. Just knowing what you're buying, what items you want to build, like that can be a bit overwhelming, but it's great. It's really good. Like once you like pick a team and you know what you're buying and what items you want, it's really relaxing, to be honest. So, oh my gosh, it's Colin! Oh, Colin, I have to tell you, oh my goodness, I watched some of your first day, and I watched
Outside?
when you met Alphinaud, or Alphino, sorry, and I
Nice
had
spread.
such a moment watching you. Like, I can't tell you how much that means to a fan. It's the most surreal feeling ever to have seen you meet Alfie
Okay.
and share that journey. But also, you know what got me? When you voice acted Alfie in ARR, like when you were reading his dialogue and you were voice acting him, I sobbed my heart out. Oh my god. I was trying to hold it together on stream, and I watched that whole thing again off stream, and I was sobbing. Oh my gosh, it's so emotional, and I just can't thank you enough for sharing your journey with everyone. Seriously, it's like, it's everything. I can't even begin to explain how much it means to just everyone, the player base, fans. It's just wonderful to see you go through it. I also have been keeping up with art that people have been making for you as well. I've been chuckling. Like, you were looking at the stars and
Line
you were
up on your
like,
wall,
do you think we're there somewhere? I was having a very philosophical moment.
press
And
sprint.
somebody made that into like art for you, where
Moving.
you're staring up into the sky. It made me laugh so much. It was so
Inside.
It was so great.
We're ending up in front. Go in front. Out.
Oh my god, that was a run moment.
Left and right.
But yeah, no, it's been wonderful. So how have you found it so far? Like, from your point of view, oh my god, not to interrogate you or anything, like, feel free to just exist. I feel like I've just hopped on you. I'm so sorry. But how did it feel meeting the character that you've voiced, the character that you are? How does that feel meeting them in game like that? Is that a very surreal feeling? I can imagine that is. Sorry, as well, I'm raiding at the moment, so if I seem a bit like buh or not very responsive, it's because I've like got one eye on the fight. I'm newer to the game. I only started last year. I only just finished the MSQ myself, so now I'm doing like end game raiding. This is scary. Give me a number. 8.
Starting Delta.
So I'm soaking the second tower. I'm soaking this tower here. Wait,
Press sprint.
kick. I'm soaking this.
Blues
and
go
then
back
I'm the
across,
second bait.
6 all the way across.
I'm the second bait, so I'm going now. Yeah,
full soak
buddy,
to
let's
last
go. Oh,
Look
don't
at
go
your
forward
true
too
north
early.
position. Go towards your clock spot. We are spread out on the outside.
Right, I'm gonna go way back here. Make sure I'm
Go
not.
toward the middle for a little heal. Remember to mitt if you're gluttony.
I'm gonna press a mix. I'm
Good
not
job,
fully
guys.
stacked with everyone.
We've got the beast.
It was
wind
very
beetle
emotional.
thing.
I've been with the character for
What the
so
hell it's
long.
called?
He felt really familiar,
on.
like a brother. Oh my gosh.
Right after this.
Oh, that is probably the
Commercial
most
break.
wonderful thing I've read all week. Oh, I can imagine that would be the case.
Into
Wait,
the
how
middle.
can I not move? Oh,
Staying in the middle, but checking where you're going to go.
I had my hand on the wrong
The
key.
melee, the DPS, sorry. They're going to take the wind on their colour. Go now.
Oh, I
and then the
pressed saddle. I
supports
didn't mean to press saddle.
to 4. Supports to 4. Again, supports, look at your DPS buddies. You're going to take their spot
That is the
afterwards.
most
And then
amazing
DPS, once the
thing.
purple goes off, you go to 1. To 1 DPS. Go, 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 go. Line up nice and tight. Cool, watch out. Okay, we are going to whack. It's Jova.
Oh, I just targeted myself. Nice. I feel like Alfie feels kind of like everyone's little brother as well. Like, I know that Alfie meant a lot to me when I was going through. Like, I had such a connection with him right from the start. It's like one of my
We're a little
favorite
over half
characters.
past the hour, so we'll take a break here. We've only got 7 minutes left in this.
It was very cool to hear a line that never had a voice to get voiced. I know, like seriously, that's such an amazing feeling to
So
see.
we'll come back at
to
38.
see. I can't even put it into words.
And then
It was
we'll
so
zoom.
surreal
With
hearing you voice
Sandy
voice
Wave
Alfie like that in IRR. Oh man, that's the most wholesome thing ever. I loved it. And how are you finding like playing the game in general? Because you're a brand new gamer, right? This is like your first, well, maybe not your first like ever video game, but like maybe your first like proper game, let's say. I've loved games in the past. I've been invested, but I never to the level of 14. Yeah, I feel like MMOs are quite an investment in general. I feel like you can't really just pick up and play like you can with like League. You can just queue into a game, leave, like you can not play for like a year and then you can jump back in and play a game like and then not play for a year again because you remember why you don't play it. I'm brand new. I find it a bit overwhelming at times. So many menus and maps to navigate. Oh my gosh. Do you know what as well? I still don't know where I'm going. I still can't navigate the map. So don't worry. The map is the hardest part of the game, I swear. It's so difficult to navigate. No, seriously, it is difficult. And also, I always feel like with an MMO, it is so overwhelming because there are so many things. There's so many different menus. There are so many different, like, even if you open one menu, like, what is all of this, right? If you've never played anything before, like, what is any of this? Seriously, this is one menu option. What am I looking at? And then you have that times, like, however many menus there are. Every single menu open up, be like, what is this? I struggle to find things, and I've always been a gamer, and I've played other MMOs as well, and I struggle to find things, and I lose stuff all the time, and I'm always like, guys, where is this thing? How do I do this thing again? Like, it's still me. So don't feel like it's a you thing at all, or like maybe an experience with gaming, because that is not the case at all. I still stumble even now, and I'm like raiding, I'm in end game, and I still am like, how do I do this again? Where do I go? What do I do? How do I repair my gear? Menus and maps still a problem for me, and I've played a long time. Yeah, so don't worry. Don't worry about that. Yeah, it's very easy to get lost as well. I feel like the map is so difficult to navigate. If it was still the 1.0 menus, it would have been even more confusing. Yeah, this is rework 2.0. Also, I'm glad you love my Mickey Mouse. They're actually pajamas, because some of us might wear pajamas all day, every day. Some of us, not pointing the finger, but some of us get dressed into pajamas, all right? But I'm glad you like it. It's because I'm a child. No, whoever it is a child, not me. I would never. I get dressed. I am a competent person who gets dressed every day. Thank you. Good to hear experience gamers solve these problems. Yes, definitely so. I feel like I'm playing a game for the first time most of the time when I'm playing this. I've been playing for over a year now, and I still feel that way. So don't worry at all. And it's just like, again, there's so much information in an MMO in particular. There's a lot of upfront learning for a lot of games, but I feel like with an MMO there is so much stuff because there are so many different things you can do. But yeah, I just take it in your stride, and you always have all of us with you. If you ever have any questions, you have all of us. So yeah, you're definitely never gonna look stupid or anything like that. That's how I feel. Not to put like thoughts in your mouth or brain or whatever. You may not think that, but like sometimes if I can't do something or I'm struggling with something, I feel like really stupid, and I get like performance anxiety as well, and I'm like, oh, but it's so normal. Also, I think as a viewer, so I'm not saying this for like my stream, but like when I watch someone, I always find like I like the imperfections, or I like when things go wrong, because it humanizes things and it's endearing, and I enjoy it because like nothing's perfect. It's just not how it is. Like I enjoy all that, those stumbles. I really enjoy that. I always feel like it's part of the journey. And like when you stumble around and you're lost or you don't know how something works, like sometimes they can be the best moments in gaming, for sure. Like I've had my most peak moments when I've been playing Final Fantasy VII, for example. I've had my peak moments just by like not having a clue what I'm doing, and it just leads to like a tangent, or I get so lost that like it leads to something else, and then it just turns into like a chaotic 4 hours that end up being the best 4 hours of my life. I appreciate the support so far. Has been amazing. Oh, I'm glad. I mean, you are so integral to everyone, so I'm sure that like people go absolutely mad with like excitement, right? Because people love watching people play through the story anyway. It's such a popular thing to watch. Like, people love it. People adore this game. They adore the characters. They adore everything about it. So people always love to watch people play through. But, like, it's so special with you because you're such a huge part to, to something that everybody loves, right? Not to be too, like, cringy, but it's true. You're such an integral part to that. You are such a key part in what everybody adores and loves. This game that has such a special place in people's hearts. Like, a lot of people say that this game is home for them, and you may come to feel that too. I feel that. Just feels like home. And you're such a key part of it. So I can imagine that there's so much hype and excitement around you playing. So the support, I'm sure, has been incredible. All right, here we go. This time for sure. But I'm very glad to hear that you're enjoying it. Yeah, don't ever punish yourself for like not knowing something, because there are a lot of things that are confusing.
Okay.
Even for,
make
like,
sure you
vets,
refresh your food buff. For some
Not that
people
I
that
am,
have it
but
missing. If
there
you've
are
got
people
under
who are
like
vets
10
who
minutes,
get
you should also eat
confused.
food.
Yes.
Okay.
Being cringe, having a cringe
We will
moment.
resume potting as well.
We need to protect the sprouts.
Let's go.
I've been playing for years. I still don't know everything. I still stutter, honestly. I've been playing for like a year. I'm at end game. I'm raiding, and I'm still like, how do I repair my gear? We need to protect the sprouts. I know. You know what else? Like, the sprout icon that you get when you're new is so cute, wholesome, and endearing that everybody just loves sprouts. And I see it. Like, when I see sprouts, they're just so adorable. You just have to protect them at all costs. In life, there is nothing more adorable than a sprout. So there's that extra layer to it as well. So it's just wholesome on so many levels. How are you finding streaming? Oh my gosh, Colin, if you have somewhere to be, you've already given me so much of your time. I appreciate it. Sorry to bombard you with questions. But it's fine if you have something to do or somewhere to be or something to do. Alright, what's next? I always feel like streaming is quite a big thing as well. Like, playing the game is one thing, that's a big thing, and then streaming is also a big thing, I feel like. Sprouts are our future. We must strive to protect. If I'm the future, you lot are doomed. Yes, I'm still a sprout. Duh.
Outside.
If that's the logic, though, we're doomed. If I'm the future,
Now spread.
it's over. And yes,
Outside.
I'm still a sprout. Okay, it's on my head. I grew the sprout out of the dirt of my brain. Okay. Streaming is a lot too. Oh my gosh, yes. Like, there's so much upfront learning, seriously. Because streaming is complicated. I'm such a technophobe. I literally look at OBS and I'm like, what am I looking at? I feel like I'm looking at a Final Fantasy XIV menu, looking at OBS as well. So there's just so much upfront learning, upfront complications. But it's also like very intimidating. So you're doing amazing. Right, where am I going? This way. Big question, I wonder, is you are a voice in Hades too. So you voice act other video games, right? So are you ever tempted to play the others as well at some point? Not to like put loads
Check
on
where
your
your
plate.
wall is.
You've got a lot to do in 14.
Press
Yeah,
sprint.
you have Discord as well, that's true.
Moving.
Discord to get used to.
Inside, ending up behind.
Oh my god, why do I
Behind
struggle so
and
much
out.
to determine where that's going?
Left and right.
Oh shit! Oh, fuck. That's my bad. Because it was behind, it was out. Yeah. My bad. I didn't see the visual. I was being a visual gamer again. Play a little Hades. I'm out for streaming Hades 2 when it comes out. Hell yeah, let's go. I actually haven't played any of the Hades games, but I hear it all the time. People love Hades. It's one of those games that people always talk about in such high regard, but as much as I'm a gamer, I'm quite limited in the games that I've played, so I've not played Hades. Okay, here we go. It's time. Give me a number, game. Give me a number. I want to do the thing. When's Hades 2 coming out, actually?
Loosely spread.
Give me a number. Oh, number 8.
Starting on Charlie.
So I soak the second tower. That's the first tower. Then this one's the
Popping
second
sprint.
tower.
Blue is heading back.
And then I'm the
6 all
second
the way.
bait.
Cross.
Oh, I'm the second bait.
8.
How?
8 to go.
I
4
lived!
sets to tower. Clock spots.
Oh!
Pair up. Pair up. Other side, Jordan. Outside. And mid.
My
That was a close
goodness,
one.
that was so lucky.
Good job.
Saved by RNG. Streamer luck. Aw, thank you so much for popping in, Colin.
Pops
It
are
was
up
so,
coming
so
again,
nice
right? Or
to
was it
chat
the
with you.
following
Thank you so much. Sorry for like bombarding you with questions. Why am I like this?
Should be this one.
It'll be this one, okay. So in 20 seconds-ish, it'll be pots. So everyone get into the middle. DPS, look at your wind puddle for where you're going to go after it blows up. The pots are going to be coming in on your next minutes. The supports go to 2. So pots.
Right.
And then DPS are going to head to 3 after this. Line up nice and tight on the wind AoE. Everyone towards the middle. And then head to 4. Remember, you're line of sighting the meteor, not the middle of the
Wait,
room.
did I just take damage from something? No.
Go in now. There's a Beast Raw AoE. If you got Gluttony Mitt, I believe you can get this. If not, then obviously you
I'm
can't.
standing here. Oh no, I lost my energy.
Okay, looks like you can't. Good to know. That'll be a Ravening Mitt then. So we'll just have to do this Ravening with like natty mitts, which is fine because it doesn't hit as hard.
I have my aim.
There is a Wind and Fire tank buster first, but you will eventually head towards your ice wall. So just, if you're on the northern 2, you are not coming here yet, you are waiting until both hits. Remember, there are 2 hits. 1. And
Just keep dipsing, just keep
go
dipsing.
knock back with your buddies. Press sprint all the way into the middle. Middle. Do your dodges, the first one, and then 90 degrees from the next one. Make sure your second dodge is towards your side. Second dodge, 90 degrees, always in. And then go to your position, in, pair, in and pair. Mitt this AoE, Gluttony people. Good. I'm pulling it north. If
There's
you
so
are
much happening.
not baiting, you are in the middle. If you're the ranger on the side, healer go further out. Like Jordan, you can slide cast your way south of C right now. The melee start going over there now. Further out, Spider will get hit. You need to immune Spider. Come here, melee people, and then go in. In further than him. Okay, that's fine. That worked out, just about. Go to your spread position.
Okay.
Inside.
This is a good fight. I know I keep saying it, but I really enjoy it. It's very hectic.
I believe
and
there
then
is a lightning round
challenging, intricate mechanics
after this ravening. Could be one.
are really fun to play, like High Concept, for example. Everyone really enjoys that one,
There'll
but
be
I
a wind
really
buster
enjoy
soon.
the
Remember, you
fire,
don't need to go
whatever it
miles
is.
away from Spider. Just a couple of paces away from your spot if you're adjacent. Pair up for now. Pair. Outside. Move in a bit after this for some heals. Heal up, heal up. Gluttony Mitt. Next up, there is a spread. After this is the tank buster, beware.
Alright, are we in or out?
Outside.
We are out.
So just go max melee Spider and Pooh and Jordan just, you know, baby step away from him. And me as well for the people next to him.
Am I far enough here? Oh,
Holds him back. Pairs. Should be okay with Rui. Going inside.
okay. Wait, when do I ley lines?
One more mitt.
I think this is in rage, right?
Gluttony.
Shit. Wait, this ain't bad considering I don't think
There'll be a
I've potted or
ravening
done
soon.
anything. This must be when we die, right?
We
Ravening?
get another 2 minutes. I don't think so,
Yep.
right?
Yeah, it's like.
Wait, is this
roundabout.
it? Are we done?
Here.
Hang
Well,
on,
it's the
I'm so
rage. I'm not
confused.
sure if you do actually. It's very, very close. It might be an 11.5 minute or 15 or 45
yeah,
or
it's
something.
11.5.
Okay, I could have done so much. I had pot, I had ley lines.
Well, that was 25%
I
to
should've just
3%.
pressed it, right?
2%. Not too bad of a prog.
I think that was the kill. I didn't realize we were that close. I did nothing!
If you pot a bit earlier than meteors, you can pot there again. So if you pot on cooldown, you have a pot there as well.
Okay, so we'll pot the 1 minute.
Yeah, that's what I did. I potted the 1 minute and I potted there again because it came up for my burst.
Well, we can blame that on me because I did nothing.
Yeah, because the pot is 4 minute 30, so 30 seconds after it comes off cooldown, that's your 1 minute. So you pot there, which will be as soon as LC1 ends, right? More or less.
Yeah, it's after the pair stack. I think it's coming up. I'm not. Something is somewhere around there.
Well, after limit cut 1, there's a pause. He casts Ravening, and then he does the Meteor Wind stuff.
Yeah.
So I think it's like a minute earlier than that, right?
Yeah.
Why not hold it for 2 minutes? Because then you can pot a third time later on.
Okay.
So instead of delaying and using it for 2 minutes,
Okay,
you
this
can get 2 minutes
DPS check
and 1 minute
feels
and 2
way
minutes.
less than all of the other fights on mine. Woo!
So the second pot usage. won't be
Okay,
as
well, a
efficient,
kill
but you get
is
through them.
potentially within sight.
Because I believe.
I mean, I used to play every single
raid.
raid pool. Every single pool
second,
I would play as if it was the kill. That was always a mentality I had when
Oh, yeah,
raiding,
we can do
and
it
I
on-
think that is really
I even have a
important,
button that has a
honestly.
dancer symbol on it.
Like, if you are constantly trying as if it's the pull, like you're switched on, you're
Yeah,
trying.
we'll get a longer pull
you're
time enough.
Sweating,
beware.
like it's always a good thing to play every pull
check.
like it's the kill. Otherwise, you just get lethargic. Your
So, yeah, I'm
mind
not 100%
wanders.
sure
You just
exactly
don't
where it is, but
care.
I know
Like
it's
there's all these
after
like
limit
bad
cut.
habits you can fall into. So to be fair, I'm falling into those bad
So to last
habits.
for longest time. I don't have a 20-second button. You better hope that Astro rework they don't need a 20-second.
All
Maybe,
gas, no brakes.
Lemon,
Okay,
maybe you
now
can-
we're
oh,
playing
you've just
every
reworked.
single pull like it is. Cat, thank you so
I'm
much for the
scared.
months. Every single pull.
So keep potting.
As
If we
if
get no deaths, no damage
is-
downs, and
Oh god.
don't do that,
Kill.
then we
Can we just restart?
there is no death wall.
And it's coming up now.
Yeah, we should
Wait,
just
can
wall
we
it.
not just?
Wasn't me this time.
Oh, the death wall was big. Jesus, I never noticed.
Again.
Alright.
Oh my god, all your cooldowns reset. You don't have to wait for anything. Oh, that's
Going
why I was
in.
like, I can't be bothered to sit here waiting for all your cooldowns reset. Everything resets. Oh, this is so good. Okay, this is it. This is the kill.
Rotation is finally fixed.
Yeah, I do force people with a long pull timer request to just suffer for a while because over like 50 pulls, that's like a whole 2 minutes we've wasted, and that is unacceptable.
I'm used. I'm used to it. It's fine.
Okay, so then we got an in out, shake it all about. I'm gonna just freestand here so I don't have to do much movement. Apart from if I need to move in. But moving in is fine.
Pair up. Outside.
There we go. See? Easy. I'm gonna stay here,
Spread.
but I feel like it's gonna be in. In this time for sure. Called it, pre-watched, I know it. Fuck. Wait, I was right! Oh my god, see? See?
And then pair up on the inside.
See, I said it was going to be in, and then I made no preparation to prepare myself if it really was in. I was just like, blah, 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 on the outside. Banana. 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 Sorry. Behave myself, please.
And I'm always happy to oblige.
line up with your friend.
I have friends.
Press sprint. Move in. Inside. Ending up at the back. Behind and out. Left and right. Remember your mitt.
Okay, so the next
Just notice
thing...
Veruza Reaper. When did that happen?
The next thing
Hello.
is
Oh,
numbers, right? Right, we need to squeeze the damage up.
I was doing that too on the first one. Like, where's the knock? Hello.
What is Ninja doing?
Oh no, my Enochan! Oh, it's fine. Wait, I think I can squeeze all this damage out actually. This is nice.
okay.
Okay, nice, perfect.
Spread. Check your number.
Okay, I am number
Starting on 2.
I'm number 4, so I bait second. Baiting second. And then
Pressing
soaking
sprint.
second tower.
Okay. Wait. Sorry. To the light. I'll jump again. Sprint across now. Blue goes back. 6 all the way across.
Right, I'm
8
soaking
goes. 4 soaks last
second
tower.
tower. Is that me?
Block spots. Pairs. Out. Wipe.
Oh no, how did I die? Oh. Murder.
Make sure you refresh your food. It's like a 12-minute fight thereabout, so if you've got 11 minutes. Fuck, ignore that. Shit. We're just gonna have to roll it, because cancelling is pain in the ass. My apologies.
Ugh.
That is muscle memory.
Beep 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 boop.
Dispel. I need a better way to track my thunder as well. Because, like, I refresh that thunder way better than before. Like, going into my next phase with thunder on as long as of a cooldown as possible is much better. Like, refreshing it as late as possible, I mean. It's like, even now I'm keeping an eye on it.
Alright.
I refreshed it. Look, I'm doing it. I'm doing things.
Inside. Spread out.
Didn't refresh it then though, did I?
Inside. And a pair on the outside.
Oh my god, I'm doing it. I don't even know if this is worth the DPS, but it is, because we're sweaty nerds and every 0.0% gain is a gain. Wait, this is lined. I actually feel like I'm playing well. Like, since the mentality changed of like, this is the kill, like actually try. Not actually try, but Like, I feel like everything is lining up really well, and like, I don't know, I'm playing quite well. Weird feeling.
Go to your buddy. Press sprint. Move in. On the inside, ending up at the front. In front, move out.
Oh fuck, every time I step
Left and
in,
right.
because I forget there's a... I'm like, oh, I'll just... Oh, for God's sake, that pisses me off so much. It's because there's no visual for the... I have to remember I can't move yet because there's a cleave in the middle. That's why we're going out. That's a bad habit. Arrgh. Angy noises. And I was just feeling proud of how well I felt like I was playing compared to other pools. I might not be actually playing well, but I felt on it. But I've done that twice now. I need to just wait. Because there's a cleave in the middle. And you also get damage down, I think. Hello, Swade! Oh my god, one of my favorite Final Fantasy
Lucy's
DJs.
front,
How are you
see what you
doing? I am
Starting on Alpha.
I am number 4. So I'm the second bait, right?
Popping sprint. Blue is staying back. 6
Then
all
I'm
the way
soaking
across.
the second tower. So that's the first tower.
8 goes out. 4 soaks the last tower.
And this is me.
Look at the room, find where your clock spot is. Go now. Pair up. Pair. In. Commit.
Okay. Better.
What should be up soon?
Yeah, there'll be a pot for this
No.
in 30 seconds, mate.
I got pop. I'm sending
Just
it.
come a cooldown, the minutes are 30 seconds.
Wait, why have I got pop compared to everyone else? What did I do wrong?
Get into the middle. So don't move out yet, but DPS, look where you're going to go.
Okay, thank you so much for the 30 months. Oh my god.
Supports, we're going towards Alpha. Go now. Nice and exact on your line. Get ready to replace DPS to Bravo after this. Go. Nice and exact. Once that goes off, you go into the middle. And we go to Charlie, line of sight Delta. Remember to move in afterwards.
Oh, line
now.
of sight Delta. We're not line of sight at the boss. Okay.
And admit this AoE if you've got the Ravening people. We have an actual Ravening coming in, so we'll just have to use some shields and stuff for it.
I'm pressing
We have
my
like a
personal
spare mid, and I
defensive.
guess throw that.
Don't know if it's gonna last. Oh, maybe I pressed it too early.
Next up is going to be the second set of cracks, but there's a wind tank buster first.
I'm just gonna put a ley lines down anyway.
So wait for both hits. There's 2 hits. Go with your buddy now. Get knocked back together. Hop sprint and go straight back into the middle.
Oh my god, I was like, where am
Go.
I going?
Do all your dodges inside. Look for the first safe spot. Then 90 degrees from that towards your side. Still on the inside. Get ready to get to your position. Go and out. 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 In the middle. Commit.
Did I get hit by the first one? I felt like I stood on everyone, but maybe we were
I'm pulling the
all...
boss to the north, get into your bait positions for
I was
limit cut
waiting
2.
for everyone, like, I don't know. I can't
in
really
or
tell where's
box or
safe,
out.
so I kind of just stand on everyone
Further in
else.
back on. A little bit. Good.
So I just
We're
stand
good.
like here. Oh, sorry. I get so disorientated when I am alive.
Betas, get ready to head backwards. Now, and we'll be facing them towards the edge of the arena. Go now. Stack up betas. Remember, further than C. Now step towards the wall. Now step in. We were very lucky RNG'd onto the correct people there.
Wait, what?
That was a step in, then a step out. Anyway, get to your spread position. Out.
Okay. Go, go, go!
Ravening.
Or ravening, that's my mitt. Well, at least this damage down thing is
So
gonna
spread.
run out by like the pot.
In. After this, you'll take a little step in because you need to heal for this AoE. Mitt.
I'm gonna wait on my ley lines and use it with my pot, I think.
We need Becca up as soon as possible.
I don't know how that
Pair
lines
up.
up with like the fight, but that's what I'm gonna do.
Inside. And the tank buster.
Wait, there's another thing. Here we go.
Spread. Out. One mitt. Watch out for Rui, by the way. He's a little out of place, but it's fine. Ah. Okay, we're dying a lot of damage right now. There'll be one more Ravening AoE.
Ravening. Squeeze out the damage, quick, triple cast.
Clear alarm.
Is disintegration?
We'll go to 5% even with that. Several deaths. I even forgot my third pot because I'm intelligent.
Ah, close! Close! Woo! Ooh, we're very tense. Any second now. I'm a smart. Thank you so much
We
for the
just
12
died
months.
to not damage, right?
Soon.
Yeah.
A couple of deaths
These
at the end
single
was damage.
these single deaths were all damage deaths.
Yeah. Shake and my shake is still dedicated to the ravenings that are happening at the end. I'm assuming
What?
Veil is still dedicated to the gluttonies. I don't
For
think wings is
the
being used.
for the gluttony that Seraph died at the end, for example, we had a GCD shield and Samba. That's all we had. But we were also not full HP.
Yeah.
We can we assign passage of arm?
Yeah, I think we should. Or the
I think it's a really good spot to use it when the meteors come out,
after the
obviously.
after the lightning. Just as that
Coordination.
lightning into gluttony is the single most challenging thing to heal from my experience of seeing people just get absolutely clapped. So I think we should do that. Veils on CD. If it for that last gluttony, that's fine because that's the one I want people to use passage of arms for. So when that comes in, Spider, because you'll be in your spread position at 3, just all you need to do is run there, look north, and just press it, and people just need to be behind you. I'm going to tell people to get in to the passage. And just remember, you do not hold it the whole time. You literally just tap it for a second, let go, because it lasts for 5 seconds. And if people aren't in it, then they just die. So after that, after all the mechanics are done and we're just rotating between the fires and the lightnings and all that stuff, there is the lightning into immediate AoE, that is passage of arms. So when I tell people to get into the middle, I mean like actually get to the middle, because you need to
Middle.
be behind Spider. Yeah, if you hold passage of arms for more than a second, you're doing it wrong. Unless it's a multi-hit bust,
Okay.
but it's not. I'll use the correct countdown this time.
Alrighty. This is it. This
So yeah, Rui, it's
is
insta-pot
it.
as soon as it's up, and then
Yeah.
on the 2 minutes before the end, right?
Yeah.
Original, someone gave
Just
us
pot of
speed,
cooldown.
but Biss. Oh yeah, I picked crit because I think crit is more damage
Just
or
press it
something.
and move. Just press it and then just GCD the boss.
So I just went with whatever's best.
You pretty much
think
press
crit
it
is more damage
as
or
soon
something.
as your GCD allows, and then just
So I was
pretend
like,
you
oh,
never
just take
pressed
that
it.
then.
The only thing you need to do is make sure you're facing to the north, obviously, because if you point the wings north, you're gonna hit no one with it except me, and I don't need it.
Just use it like an
Because it's
OGCD.
like I might not be
Yeah, exactly.
right, by
It's
the
an
way, but
OGCD,
if
but
it's
you
a
need to do it
case
more.
of like, if it comes between like, oh yeah, but like the speed set makes it less
can't even remember
punishing.
if you get
It's
the
like,
buff,
yeah, but
but
you know
again,
what
you
makes
don't
it less
need it.
punishing? Me just getting better as well. I'd rather improve my own performance and go with the best like numerical DPS set. That's my thinking.
Pair up.
Rather than like my gear kind of giving me a plaster for like my own, not bad gameplay, but I'd rather improve by like just getting better, if that makes sense.
Out.
Not have my gear do that. But also I don't know if that's the case, like that might not even be the case of like why,
Spread.
or if crit is better, I don't know. But I think it's slightly more DPS, so I'm going for the bigger DPS one.
And then pair in.
So it's going to be situational, like if there are specific fights where a different set is more DPS overall just because of the fight layout, then yeah, like even if that set isn't numerically the best, like if there is a set that's numerically best but it's not possible to get the most out of that set just based on like how the fight is laid out, that's very much a case in WoW that catches people off guard a lot of the time. People are like, I just want to build like the best thing, and they look at like the top players and they copy like stuff that the top players are taking, but there is a reason why the top players are taking that, and it's usually situational. So like you copying that into content that you're doing, it's not the same environment. So like the stuff that you could take in
Line
the
up on
content that
your
you're
wall.
doing, there are other things that can do more damage. So like I understand and
sprint.
I respect that, but from what
Move
the
in.
idea that I got was, it was kind of like, oh,
Outside. And then we go in front.
oh my god.
Go in front. Inside. Inside. Left and right stacks. Remember your mitt.
But anyway, you get what I mean. Like, I'm not just dismissing that set, it's just from what I can understand, the crit set was more damage and the speed set felt better. I'm like, you know what feels better? Damage. I'm kidding, but yeah, I don't know. I just gone for crit anyway. Okay, so actually I managed to save my triple cast here so I can squeeze out the damage here.
Yeah, we part after limit cut. Spread out. We'll start on 2. 2.
I think I'm 4, right? No, I'm 3.
Going cross.
I wait here. I was like,
6
I think
out.
I'm the 4th one.
Oh, not quite. So you did that sideways movement there, Spider, which is fine. But once you've done that sideways movement, you don't join us. You just go there and stay still. The whole point of that movement is so that you don't come over to us.
Okay. For me, crit black mage is incredibly uncomfortable. Oh, is it? Does it change like how
if you went
play
from 3
compared
to the wall
spell
on Delta,
speed? Even
that's
black
the
mage
same
is
as
like
going to
severely
the wall
used to
on
do spell
Alpha in
speed
terms
and
of
frog.
distance from when he's kicking you.
I think crit is mostly for casting and assumes you don't miss a single cast. Oh,
Yeah, let's
okay,
continue.
interesting. The issue with spell speed black mage is that the speed doesn't scale enough with the damage of the crit black mage. Yeah, I mean, I'm not like an expert or anything. I'm just going by like quite limited information. I don't mean to come across, if I'm sounding like I'm coming across like, oh shit, I didn't. Hold on. Fucked up. But it's okay. If I'm coming across like a bit degrading towards one of the sets, that's not my intention at all. I'm not trying to be like, oh, that set, like, just get good and then you don't need to, like, have the set. That's not what I mean, so that's not my intention. But it's just in my decision-making process, it's like, if this one does more damage, I want to do that one. If I'm not getting the damage out of it because I'm not playing to the skill that it requires, then yeah, I would get more damage out of the other set. For sure. So it's kind of like, you know, it all depends on how you play. Like, if you're not getting the most out of that set, then play the other one, because then you're going to be doing more damage overall. So I totally understand that logic. I didn't really get much information, if I'm honest, so I'm just
Now spread.
lightly talking. But the thing is, right, with the speed set, okay, so correct me if I'm wrong, but with the speed set, it allows your
And again,
casts to
inside
be
pair.
faster, right? Faster spell casting. So it helps you with movement, right? But then my brain was thinking, but your GCD will be lower, so you get less time between casts. So if you have the crit set, your spells are slower, but you have a longer GCD, so you still have movement. Or maybe I'm not correct, I don't know. Again, I'm new, so I don't know. But like, you can make up for that movement in between GCDs because your GCDs are longer. That's what I was thinking. Unless like people time their casts, not badly, but like if you're struggling to find your feet in a fight and you start casting when you need to move, for example, and like it clashes with you casting as opposed to like,
Press sprint.
I don't know, I'm trying to think of like all options
Moving.
here.
Inside.
So is this
Ending
safe
up behind.
here?
Behind and out.
Right, stay out me.
Left and right. Remember your mitt.
But everything's situational.
You don't
I
need
just
to wait
wanna
until it hits you in the shirt,
preface
by
it
the
with
way.
that
It's all
too.
dictated by the cast bar. As soon as you're the target when the cast bar begins, you can just press shirt.
Right, give
I
me
mean,
a number.
Probably best to wait for me to
Give
talk,
me a
but that is a
numero.
possibility.
Numero.
Loosely spread, see what you get.
I'm number 8.
Starting on Bravo.
So I'm soaking second tower. Second tower, second bait, easy. Now I'm gonna fail it. Watch me. That's tower 1. This is tower 2.
Popping sprint, the blue is staying back here. 6 all the way across. Go, go, go.
So now I'm second bait. That's first bait.
8 goes
second
out.
bait.
4 is your tower. 4 tower. Look at the boss. True positions. Pairs. Out. Pairs out. In for a mitt. Gluttony. Mitt.
Am I still on my ley lines here? Oh wait, I got
Oh.
pot.
Hot. Hot right now, if you got it. Which you should. Ravening. Into the middle. After the explosion, DPS are going to head out towards your circle. Wait for
Can you
the
passage
explosion.
a barn to this, please?
Yeah, passage this as well, yeah. Move out, DPS now, and then supports go towards Charlie. Charlie. DPS are going to go towards Delta after you hit. DPS to Delta, supports take their place. Nice and accurate. Everyone in middle, and head towards Bravo. Line of
my
sight
God.
Alpha.
Line of sight alpha. Where is alpha? I don't know. Oh, there.
Inside now. This is the mitt for the
This is me.
ravening people, sorry. I've lost the word. Looks like you've got it. We have a wind tank buster coming up, and then it's going to be the cracks and stuff in the ground. This is a ravening that we'll just need some manual mitts for. Again, look to your wall, but wait for the double tank buster.
I don't know if I should just ley lines here. Fuck it.
Get
gonna
to your
get
position with your
knocked
friend now. Pop sprint, get ready to head all the way in. Middle. Inside. Dodge the first one, and then 90 degrees to the second one. 90 degrees dodge. Look to where you need to go next. With your partner, outside, go. Inside, mitt. We're going to pull the boss north, get towards your bait spots for limit cut 2. Get to your bait position now.
Bait.
Healers all the way out.
So I'm in here.
Melee people, remember it's beyond C, between C and the wall. That is our default position. Go
can
there
just
now. Once he jumps
go.
onto us, we're going to point him towards the wall. So wait for him to jump here, and then we step towards the outside. Outside. Now inside. Inside. Now you're going to go to a clock spots. Clock spots.
Oh my god, so hectic.
Out. Move in. There's going to be a ravening. After this next lightning and ice, or fire and ice, whatever it is, everyone gets straight away into the middle of the room and we get passage of arms.
What does passage of arms mean?
So get to your spread position, wait for it to resolve, and then we go into the middle. Spread spot. Inside. As soon as this goes off, everyone mid, spider slightly north and passage.
Passage?
Oh, you didn't quite use it in time.
I'm dead!
Compare up.
Passage this! Oh my god,
Pair
I'm
now.
alive!
Inside.
I'm back!
Move away from the tanks. Remember, it lasts 5 seconds, yeah? You can use it like well in advance. Basically, as soon as you get to the middle, tap it. And if people aren't there, they've just therefore they're not moved fast enough. Spread. Outside.
Okay, I've got my ley lines.
Mitt.
I'm gonna just send it now.
Use your pots.
Squeeze. Squeezing. Squeeze. My addles, at least I can addle now because I can see the boss cast. So like I know, oh, I'm addling now rather than being blind where I can't see the boss's cast bar. Are we dead here? This is the dead bit, isn't it? Whoa!
Oh, with there'll be three, I think. Maybe
so
get the boss to 1%.
Oh my gosh. Ah! Again!
That's about 2%-ish.
Again! Oh, this is so close now. I just need to do more damage.
So just to be clear, that's fine. You have your responsibility there. If you have those abilities, I believe you have reprisal and veil.
So how
at
much
that
does
point?
the DPS
Or
limit
did you
break
not?
do? I don't even think I have my limit break bound, to be honest. Nope, I don't. But you know what? I do have bound 3 different mounts. Yeah.
Yes, for when I said use passage. Just rep, that's fine. Rep lasts 10 seconds, so when you're about to get hit by that lightning, you can use reprisal, because that will cover both. And we really ought to have it cover both, because it's a race against time for the healers to get us to full. So if you can
Yeah, I
mitigate
think
that lightning as well,
all the limit breaks
huge
are different,
bonus.
aren't they? Like, when would I ever use
all
mine,
you've
or
got
do
to
I
do
just never use mine?
is, again, like that one was technically even easier because it was ice, because we were already close to the middle. But it doesn't really matter either way. You just press, you wait till you get hit, you go slightly north of the boss, again just like a couple of paces to like
You
there.
use
You do your
yours if
final
there's more than one
GCD,
target.
and as soon as you see him casting
Cast the limit break
Gluttony's
is for more
Auger,
enemies. I
just
like it.
passage of arms, and
Then
then
I don't have to
you're
press
done.
it.
That's it.
I can do
It's like
damage.
you seeing the ability and you press reprisal.
Doesn't matter that
You've
limit
already
breaks do
reprisal
damage.
before that.
Okay, that's not the point.
You just move in, GCD, passage, carry on. You don't wait for people to get behind you. It's the whole party's job to make sure they're there. If they're not hit because they weren't in the passage, that's their problem, not yours.
Well, it's not keybound, so I'm not pressing it.
Yeah, cooldown usage, there's no
Sassy
holding
hair
at all.
grab,
You
I
just
don't
full
know.
pump. And you just try and build before LC1 starts. Yeah, you can take a minute.
Kill today for sure. Faster LB3 is rarely used in raids. Okay, you also might be the only DPS alive at low percent. Need to press it, snatch victory. Oh my god, I could have my hero moment. And you know what would make that hero moment even better, right? Realizing that I don't have it bound, clicking it from traits and actions. Have you ever seen a more Giga Chad hero moment in your life?
Make sure to refresh your food.
That would be the most like alpha hero moment ever.
Can you feed me?
No.
Okay.
I raided with summoner with no res on his bars. Oh. Have it on control Y. I can't even reach Y. Hang on a minute. How big are your hands? I cannot hold control with my little finger. Okay, if I really stretch, I can reach
should eat
Y.
food, Rue, though. You
But
got
that is
9
like,
minutes.
my hand
Yeah,
is like
I will.
full maximum stretch. You got big hands. I need 2 hands for control Y. Yeah, like, actually, if I go like, oh, we're fighting.
Okay, just play perfectly. Easy.
Okay.
Don't
I
make
just
any
jump
mistakes.
scared everyone in
Go.
Discord. Everyone's just like, wokage.
When you're about to make a mistake, just don't.
Okay.
Just missed my first dance, stuff is over.
You use a German layout, so Y is where Z is for me. Oh, okay. That's a good one, to be fair. That's a good keybind.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate.
I'm so glad that I don't need to worry about positionals. Like, even when I played Melee, I don't remember they exist,
Otherwise,
so
not standing here.
I live in ignorant bliss. I like just being able to AFK.
Up.
The only place I have to worry about being is where the next mechanic is. I just have to worry about my clock spot, and then my brain is empty.
Inside. Spread. Outside.
I think we're going to
Pair
be on the
outside.
inside. Oh, outside, never mind.
Yep.
Well, nailed it. Wait, I think I pressed my defensive after I took damage. But it's fine, because the logs will show that I've pressed it. So, yeah, can't get flamed because I pressed it. Doesn't matter when, nobody looks that far. Everyone's just like, oh yeah, no, she definitely pressed it this amount of times.
Get to your knockback. Press sprint. Move in. Inside. Ending up in the front.
Okay, I'm just gonna go here with everyone else because I
Outside.
can never tell.
Uptime position is here. Left and right.
Alright, and then now we are going into... Well, not now, but... Wait, is it now? Now I think we're going into the first... Lever Strike? Is it Lever Strike? Oh. Okay, I think I can squeeze out one more DPS phase. Hold on. Oh, these GCDs are so long. Oh, that takes so long to cast.
Loosely spread.
I'm number 8!
Starting on 2.
So I am soaking the second tower. That's the first one. That's the second
Press sprint.
one. And then I'm
Blue goes back.
baiting
6 all the way
second.
across.
I don't know where 6 is, so I'm just going to
And
go
4
out here.
soaks this tower.
I know
Look
that
at
I
where the
must
boss
be
is.
next,
True
right?
north. Get to your position. Maneuver now. Pairs. Look at the boss. Inside. Okay, probably just wipe that. It's a tight DPS check, so 2 deaths isn't doable, especially when
Sorry,
we're
thank you
playing.
so much for the 2 months. I love this phrase song. Me too. You know what it is? It's the da 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 da. This bit. Da da da. This bit. I love it. It's kind of like scary,
And you got 6 there, Spider. You did
ominous,
that right. Well
but
done.
cool. But like, I don't know. I
Again, you
can't
don't
explain
need
it.
to, but if you find that easier, then that's fine. You did go a bit late, like could have gone earlier. As soon as you soaked your
It's like
tower as 6,
I don't know.
You can
It's
go
got like
straight to your
horror
position.
vibes, but it's not horror. I don't
just
know. It's weird.
go
I
slightly
love it,
south
though.
when you're doing it, because if you literally run in a straight line, you'll get hit by the blue.
Creepy techno.
So go
Yeah,
like
it's a
an
bit
arc.
creepy, isn't it? Doesn't give you creepy vibes. It just
But if you do that every time, it's fine.
it's creepy, but not creepy. Yes, I'm sure everyone knows
Beautiful
exactly
to
what
see.
I'm
I've never
talking
seen
about
anybody
right
do
now.
that.
That is something that Mizu cooked up. It's something that you can do in some of the
I'm
other
just gonna
strats,
start
but
here
he
because-
didn't know if it was doable in...
There's no reason for me
JP,
to
so
start
test
to
it.
the side and right. I don't know why I default to that position, honestly. Because I only ever have to move back in anyway, so I might as well just plant my feet here. Because I go from mid to right, right back again. So pointless. Alright, I need to make sure that I'm watching my thunder dot as well, because I need to make sure I'm maintaining uptime with that.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate.
No peace in death.
My strength is without equal.
So need to renew it like maybe now.
Arrow.
Few can wield such power.
Ooh, am I gonna get away with this despair? Yes! All part of the plan.
Flames
I was
Outside.
way too close.
Now spread.
Right, I'm gonna stay here just in case the second one is lightning.
Outside.
Hey! Easy. Black classic
And then
boss
hair in.
pandering to the black mage.
I find you. Another fleeting diversion.
Alright, what's next? I think it's the crack into stack. Crack stack. Oh no, it's not. It's not crack. Well, my ley lines is off cooldown as well. After this, it's crack stack.
Look at your position. Press sprint. Move in. Inside. We're ending up behind. Behind. Left and right. Remember to admit.
We were slightly off there, but it was fine. It made sense. We didn't have to run that far. Guess your time is up, boss.
Loosely spread to see what you get.
Oh, here we go. My mate again.
Starting on 3.
So I'm the second tower and the second bait.
Popping sprint. Blue is heading backwards. 6 all the way. 8's going to go out now.
And I'm this one.
Look at the boss, true north. Find your clock spot. Spread out. In. Mitt. Your pot is coming up soon. Use it immediately.
3, 2, 1. Now.
Now.
Ooh, use this as well.
Next up is the meteor stuff, so get towards the middle. DPS, look at where your wind is for later, but we're inside before the while the AoE is hitting. Supports go out to Alpha. Supports to
This
Alpha.
is mine, isn't it?
Nice and accurate on your line. After the purple, the DPS are going to Bravo. Go. Nice and accurate. Moving in. Heading towards Charlie. Line of sighting Delta.
Oh, I see it. There's like a
Line
red
of sight
mark.
Delta. Move in. And then ravening people, use your mitts here. There'll be a manual ravening coming in.
That was me. I was a ravening
passive
person.
advantages.
That was my mitt.
Yeah, this would be
I like the
perfect passive
chimes
arm, so
as
just
well.
again,
Are they
point
chimes?
north.
Like,
Use it now.
Beautiful.
And then there's going to be a wind tank buster. That is all you have to do the second time round as well.
Right, hold on. I got ley lines now.
Wait for the second hit. Go with your buddy. Now. Hop sprint. And move in. Do your first dodge. And then 90-degree rotate to the second safe spot.
I would go
Look
like...
to where you're going to go with your partner. Out. In. Gluttony mitt. I'm pulling the boss to the north. Get to your bait position. Bait position now. Melee go towards the south. When he jumps on us, we just take a step, all of us, towards the middle of the room. Stack up now. Middle of the room now. Spider, you got clipped. We need him up ASAP. As soon as I say start going south, you need to already be max melee range here. Spread out. Outside. We should still be okay. Get towards the middle.
Oh, wait, hold
We
on.
have a ravening, and then it's going to be that quick movement. After the ravening, it's going to be a lightning into middle of the room, passage of arms.
You can just stay in the middle, right?
And obviously, if you have your gluttony assignment there, also use your mitt. That is also required. So get to your spread position.
Oh, right, yeah. Spread position.
Spread position first. We are inside. As soon as this goes off, everyone into the middle. Passage now. Get it off. Looks good. Beautiful, well done.
Hell yeah.
Pairs. There'll be a tank buster after this, but we have plenty of time.
See,
Inside.
I'm going to save my ley
Watch your
lines
tanks
for my
after this.
pot. I don't know if that's good, but I've only got one
Tank
ley
buster.
lines left to use, and I might as well use
Taunt
it.
the boss. We're gonna have to res Rui. Get away from Spider now. Okay, we're good. You guys also need to be aware, yeah? Like, we're wiping. If that happens, you can't stand on the tank.
Dead.
I think a good rule of thumb is essentially go to a cardinal.
Again. Forward. Someone said the chimes sound like Minecraft XP.
Just to
Oh,
point
it
out
does.
for,
like when you collect all the
Spider,
little
during Limit
orbs,
Cut
especially if
2,
there's a lot of them. Like,
all
like,
of the other
yes.
slip-ups were irrelevant because they wouldn't happen if you did this on Limit Cut 2. When I tell people to go under the boss and get to the bait positions or whatever, you're like right underneath him. As soon as you see those numbers appear on people's heads, you, Rui and Jordan immediately at least go to max melee range south.
I feel like I'm playing.
Jordan
a
can
little
already
bit
come
better.
over here and obviously she'll just slide cast her way there whenever she wants. But our objective is to get here as soon
I
as...
love the fight, yeah. No,
well,
it's great.
Ideally
this
as late
is
as
really
possible,
fun.
we're not going to risk it.
I don't know if I enjoy this more
But there's
than high
no way
concept.
that you
no,
can
high
get hit by that
concept was
ice
really
if
fun
you
to
are
play.
max melee range
It's
south.
it's similar
You
to
take
high
too long
concept,
to
I
move
would
away.
say, in P.
And that's what's getting you
8S?
hit
Yeah,
by the
P8S.
other people.
P2.
So when the rear fire strikes or the front fire strikes gets to around about halfway, you should already be at max melee range, and then once it hits that halfway point, you start moving exactly where you are now. All four of us are here, and then if I say go in, you just do that.
P8S is an end of tier
if I say
fight.
go
This
out,
is only the
you just
first
do
voice,
that.
so don't
Wait
give
for
all
him
the
to
goodies on it. I don't know,
move
this
to us,
is
and then
really
I'll say go in,
good.
in
Can
which
you
case you
imagine
just go
if
behind
this
him,
fight
which
was
is towards the middle of the room.
like
So go in is towards the middle, go out is
P11S, for
towards the outside
example?
edge.
Well, I suppose it doesn't
But
matter, but like
crucially,
in WoW,
max melee range
there are
south
some
as
really
soon as
early
those numbers
bosses
appear.
that would be bangers if they were put at the end. Just
Everything
because
else
of
you did
tuning.
fine.
So the reason
Yes,
why I
you
say
forgot
that
to
is
taunt,
because
but you wouldn't have
in
been dead if
WoW,
you
the
did that.
raids are tuned like the earlier bosses have less HP. Their mechanics are just scaled down way less because they're early fights.
I should al-
If that fight with the mechanics
So
was
say
put
if
at
you
the
get that
end
Von,
and it's
you've
tuned
had a
like an end of the wing boss or like towards the end of the fight,
Oh fuck. We have to just roll.
it would be so like hard or like really strong or whatever the phrasing is.
I'm not
but-
entirely certain if Hallowground protects you from
Kingpin,
it, but
thank you so much for the 12 months. I
worth
really appreciate it.
trying. There's no use for Hallowed anywhere else.
But can you imagine? I don't know if it's the same tuning wise with Final Fantasy 14 because I know you have 4 fights no matter what. I don't know if they're necessarily tuned good or bad just because it's like the first fight or whatever. But I feel like if this was like, let's say penultimate boss, this would be so hard and so good. I mean, it already is good, but I suppose it's tuned like a first boss, right? My strength is without equal. We don't have throwaway bosses. I'd say that's the main difference. Yeah, I like sometimes I feel like really sad with WoW bosses because I'm like, man, this would be so like good. Like I wish they didn't just have like filler bosses. I wish like every boss had, like meant something. And like it could be their intention. Like it could not be their intention, you know, to have filler bosses. But
Spread out.
I don't know. It'd just be cool. But then maybe that would just take raid tiers too long because the problem
Outside.
is that you have like these raid tiers that have like 11 to 12 bosses and it would just take forever or whatever.
And then pair outside.
I don't know. I'd rather have every boss be meaningful and not have filler and have less bosses actually, I think. I wouldn't mind that, like if we didn't have as many bosses in the raid because they wanted to make every boss meaningful, I would prefer that, I think. But then sometimes it's nice, I suppose, to just have a boss that's easier, like you have a stressful boss and then you have like a couple of cooler bosses that are not so taxing or stressful and they're a little bit more enjoyable, like you're not just sweating and stressed the whole time in the raid, for example.
Go with your buddy. Hop sprint. Move in. On the outside, ending up in the front. Go to the front. Should be okay. long as we
Spread
get that
out.
very quickly. Yeah. Oh yeah, we'll just wall it. We
Yeah.
only have one good pull left this raid
Didge.
anyway.
Do WoW players remember the earlier WoW bosses? Every time I watched a WoW race war first, they're like
get an
1
actual
to 2
count on this
pulls. Yeah, sometimes, to be honest. I don't think the worth of a boss is always determined by like how quickly they fall. Because sometimes you have like a really
Hey.
enjoyable fun boss. And it could be
Let's go.
an earlier boss, or it could have maybe,
One
because it's an
last
earlier
pull.
boss, it falls off a little bit. It falls over a little bit quicker. But it can still be like appreciated as a boss for sure. But yeah, like I guess the problem is that the earlier bosses are tuned much easier numerically in terms of damage output. Oh, I pressed the wrong button, I meant to press pot. In terms of like damage output. They're just tuned much easier. Health and whatnot. But yeah, no, there are some bosses that are like earlier bosses that have like hold like a fonder memory for sure. Trying to think of an example of like a banger earlier boss. Off the top of my head. I don't think Crucible of Storm counts. That was the first thing in my head, but that was only a 2-boss raid. And that was hard. Notoriously hard.
Yes.
To be honest,
Inside.
the first thing I thought of was Battle of Dazaralor, the second raid tier of
Spread out.
BFA. But the first boss was kind of a
On
joke,
the
Champions of Light.
Inside.
Was it the Jade Champions? The second boss was pretty good.
And then pairs on the outside.
Oh my god. My camera.
Another fleeting diversion.
Oh my gosh, Nighthold. You had the boss that had like, you ate the cake. Trillax, was it? Oh, the Butcher in Heimel. Wasn't that a fun, like, early boss? The first raid tier of WOD? Pretty
Look at
cool
where the
fight,
walls
though.
are. Go with your buddy. Pop sprint. Move in. Outside. We're ending up behind. Jordan just
Shit.
moved
Fuck. Everyone just
inside.
kind of ran
Oh,
around.
this is what-
I heard my name and I was like, what? What was that, sorry?
I was just saying you needed to move, but you realised.
Yeah, no, sorry, I was trying to look for the safe spot, but everyone was kind of everywhere, so I was like, fuck.
Yeah, no. I only saw where you were because my camera was basically exactly downwards. We can get one more in. Fuck it.
I felt like that was like headless chicken. Like sometimes I
So this will
struggle
be
to
last an hour.
determine like
Even
I
if
was
it's
like,
like an insta-death.
there's nowhere safe here, but it must have been like right over there. But then I saw everyone around me and was like, well, it must be over here because there's people here. And then I was like, I'm just going to teleport to Molt because anyway. I panic when I hear my name, so I'm like, what? Yeah, sometimes with those ones, like when you're inside, you need to look for a blank line, and then when you're outside, you need to look for a shorter line. But like they were all longer lines where I was standing, so I was like, I don't know where's safe, and then I don't know, I just stuttered. Because everyone was chaotically moving as well. I think we all had the same, oh no, where do we go? Oh, fire 3.
Pair up. inside. Spread.
Right, if it's behind,
On
which
the
it
outside.
is. I think we're stacking on the inside.
Pair on the outside.
Oh, on the outside. I nailed it. I know exactly what's going on at all times.
Another fleeting diversion.
Beep, 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 boop, beep, boop. Okay, so my ley lines is coming up. We are going cardinal, so I can literally just put my ley lines here. Easy.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige.
I don't want to extend my cast here anyway because I'm waiting for whatever this is, mana font to come off cooldown.
Go with your friend. Hop sprint. Go in. Inside. Then we're going behind. Behind. And out.
Alright, there's a swirly in the middle.
Left and right.
Okay, now we're going into the damage. No. Leviathan? No, not Leviathan. Well, the complicated mechanic of the fight, that's what we're doing next. Yeah, it is. Try and squeeze out as much damage. It's times like this where like transpose is good, I suppose. The transpose lines. Like it's just a good use probably. Like the boss is going invulnerable soon, so we're trying to squeeze out as much damage before that as possible.
Spread out and check your number.
No,
Starting
no number.
Bravo.
Oh, I'm first. I need to be like over here, right?
Hop sprint. Blue is going back. 6 all the way across. 8 moves out after this. 4 soaks the last tower. Look at the markers in the room. Get to your position. Spread. Spread. Make sure you're in the right place. In.
Spread inside. Yay! Black mage pandering. I put my ley lines here.
Lit.
Perfect.
Gluttony people. Nice job, guys. Going to a pot if you haven't already. Ravening Mips.
Well, I don't have my ravening. We're getting back some mana here. Staying in fire phase for no reason.
Everyone into the middle. After the explosion, the DPS are going to move out to your position. Just check where they are now. Supports move out towards Charlie. DPS, after the purple hits you, you're moving towards Delta. Wait for the purple. Supports take their places, nice and accurate. Into the middle. We're all going Alpha and line of sight Bravo. Move in.
I think I want to be on my clock spot.
Ravening mitigation.
That's me. I'm a ravening mitigation.
This will be a passage of arms on the upcoming AoE.
last time use it a bit too early. Wait a bit.
Yeah, yeah.
totally
Wait
would.
until he like sucks in the crystal. I'll tell you when.
I'm gonna press my own personal bit here.
It would be
I'm scared.
now, just for future reference. That's okay. There'll be a wind tank buster. That mitt isn't super
Wind?
vital. Watch out for the tank buster.
Right, can I put my ley lines here? I think I can.
One more. Go with your
I've
friend.
got some time. Oh, this is chaos. Why have I done
Off
this?
sprint. We're going everyone in now. Inside, inside. Do the first dodge and then 90-degree rotate to the next safe spot. 90 degrees to the next one. Look at where you're going to head next to your position. With your buddy in. Mitt. We're going to pull the boss north, get to your bait position. The limit cut 2. Bait position. Make sure you're in or out appropriately. Now melee people, max melee range south now. Max melee range south, all of you. We're going to head back and then we're going to face towards the outside. Go now. When he jumps on us, towards the wall. Towards the wall. Now go in. Middle. Side move. Get ready for clock spots. Now. We are outside. Go outside.
Woo!
Little step in for some heals.
Right, the only thing I'm not doing very well is maintaining my thunder.
This is a ravening mitt, people.
My thunder dot up.
Again, next up is the
bad.
lightning. After the lightning mechanic happens, it's the passage of arms. So wait for the lightning first. Go towards your spread positions, guys.
It's gonna be outside.
We are
Oh,
inside.
no.
As soon as this hits you, everyone towards the middle. Passage now. Perfect. Pair up. Go to your pair spots. Next up will be a tank buster after the pairs.
I love pairs. Oh,
Out.
of course. Of course. Fine, boss. Whatever. Be like that.
Tank buster, avoid the tanks.
Am I out?
Taunting back. Spread out. Spread position. Outside. Mitt. Use your pots. Everyone pop.
Chime noises. Oh, I just missed my thunder.
We have one more ravening. So any remaining mitts get put onto that.
Raven. Alright, I have my mitt, so I can mitt ravening this one. So hold on, there we go.
Should be plenty. Send the boss. It's going to be close. Kill it!
Kill it! Oh my god, hold on, wait, let me triple cast, squeeze.
Make sure you haven't missed anything.
Ah!
No.
So close! That was so close. I felt like I played pretty well.
Damn.
Let's try.
One more
See
go.
that? Ready check to the side. Although we'd need to re-instance, but still ready check. Just no pressure if people need
Oh,
to
if
head
we
off.
have to
Just click no.
re-instance, then.
Yeah, we would need to
Alright.
re-instance.
I forgot about that. Damn it, these instants, man. Let me play the game.
Okay.
Again, I want to go again!
Then we will come back on Monday. Monday will be kill
Saved,
day,
right.
no matter what.
You see how
I'll
Final
be sending
Fantasy
out
implements
a,
things to save you from your
sign
addiction?
up for P9S.
I would have kept going, but the game was like, no,
after
take a
this
break.
Raid. And for that, I think, based on previous voted days, it's going to be on Wednesdays and Thursdays. not 100%
Close.
sure on that starting
All right,
date
that's fine.
yet.
We come back on Monday and we kill it Monday.
It may be next Wednesday, but it may be of the Wednesday and the Thursday. It could be the Thursday next week as a first raid, but we'll see.
Oh man, that
I'll
was
discuss
so
it
close.
with Jordan after this.
Huh?
Just on the potential raid days for P9S, it'll be Wednesday, Thursday. Whether or not we start next week is just up for debate yet.
I heard my
But yeah,
name
good job
wait.
anyway. We'll just need to up our damage. Just if
Do we have logs?
someone has some lumber that you could pass around to the people in the raid,
Pocket Zatani,
that'd be
hello.
very beneficial. Because we're definitely lacking some damage here and there. That is without a doubt. We had no deaths, no damage downs there, and we had 0.6%. Some people are going to need to pick up some efficiency here and there.
Do we have a log of that, Paul? I want to see how much damage I did.
I don't know what that means.
Oh.
Sorry?
All right, well, people who do know what it means, DM me on Discord. It's such a powerful analytical tool. I love the meme, but also I'm like, it's such a powerful analytical tool. It's so useful. I'm like,
Well, to actually not meme for a sec, I can't actually do it when I'm on vanilla.
I DM'd you, Jordan.
Thank you.
Yeah, if someone could just post it in raid chat as well. Nothing at all.
I'm not gonna post anything in raid chat.
Oh, there we go.
Oh my god, my damage was
just send them in DMs, to not in, like open chats or.
Yeah. You'll have to put it into analysis as well. The actual number is gonna be bullshit because
yeah, because we're min eye level.
we're min eye level, so we're getting rated against people with BIS. So our number is gonna look like total trash.
I'm passing at a 7 percentile. I'm 7th in the world. I'm so good.
So gaming at 8.
Wait, my damage isn't awful, you know. Right, how do I put this log in an FF14 analysis?
There you go, put it in party.
Is it?
So have a little look. See what you
I'm
need
gonna
to
get
improve
told
on.
off, I think.
And we'll come back on
I'm
Monday
gonna
and
get told
kill
off my
it.
thunder uptime, but also like my damage went not bad. I'm second on DPS. Second. I thought I was gonna be like below the tanks. That's what I thought. I thought I was gonna be awful.
Bye-bye.
I'm like, oh my god, how much am I
See you
inting
Monday.
everyone? Like, I'm gonna be so low. And I was sweating, like, oh my god, this is white because of me. Fourth if you go by R DPS, which is what people use. What does that mean? Fourth if you go by R DPS? R DPS. I am a range DPS. Well, no, I don't care. I don't mind. I just wanted to see how much damage I was doing. Or R DPS basically giving buff jobs the credit when they buff you. Fourth if you go by R DPS, which is what people use. How do you change it? Our DPS is raid DPS, which is your damage you're putting into buffs. Oh, okay. So like buffs that you're giving to other people are column. Like the column. Okay. R-Tube is kind of irrelevant for me at Black Mage. Oh, okay. I'm just confused. Like, how do I know if I'm doing good or not? That's all I care about. Yeah, Thunder dot uptime. Also ley lines. I mean, there was a couple of times where like ley lines I had to abandon. And GCD uptime. Okay. Alrighty, well, it just means that we kill on Monday, I guess. Monday kill day for sure. See, these things just come with practice. I need a better way to like maintain uptime as well on my Thunder proc because it's far away from where my eyes are. Like it's up in the corner, tiny up here. So I need a way to like know if my Thunder dot is still rolling or not. All right, let's find someone wonderful to raid. Let's go say hi to, can we find a little sprout? A widow sprout? A new player? Anyway, while I am looking, I'm actually casting a Destiny event for Echo over the weekend, which I'm really excited about. So my shift tomorrow is in the last part. I think it's like 7 till 10 p.m. UK time. So it's like the final little bit. So I could technically stream during the day. I'm thinking to stream tomorrow. But also, I know how nervous and skittish my brain gets before these events. So we'll see. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. If I feel like I can stream and cast in the same day, which would be absolutely insane. There was no way I could have done that a year ago. But we'll see. Who can we raid? Maybe we should go say hi to... Oh wait, Mulk's still streaming. So the thing is with Mulk is I know that he's ending his stream after. But we could raid into him. Yeah, why not? Let's raid into him. Say thanks. Hi. Bye. Alright, team. Thank you guys for an amazing day. But yeah, we'll see. I kind of want to like make sure that I have all the knowledge in my brain and just make sure that I'm like fully prepped for the casting event. Because, you know, I've actually not played Destiny. So I'm excited. Like, obviously, I've done lots of research and stuff like that. But I'm mostly there to like pick the casters' brains. I'm in like a host position, get the most out of them. I want to make sure that I have like, I'm prepared, you know. Anyway, so maybe see you tomorrow. But if not, I will be casting, so I'll link that anyway. Sorry, my brain is fried. Good night, everyone. Maybe see you tomorrow. Well, I'll definitely see you tomorrow on the casting shift, but maybe see you tomorrow stream-wise. If not, have a wonderful weekend. Good night.